Yeah, that way. Are you crying again? Wanna be the same. If I hold you my pen, I know it's hard to be alone. A soul with no face is a lonely place, but I know it's hard. I know it's hard to be alone. Yeah, yeah. Now, there.
Hey, Gary, you got here before I could text you.
And the road ain't so clear. We still on the road, but I know it's hard
Hey, Angie.
to be alone.
Angie Boo. Hey, son.
No face is a lonely place. I know it's hard, and I know it's hard to be alone. Be alone. Be alone. Yeah.
Hey, Nick Boo. Hey, son.
Hi, y'all. You alright, love?
Fine. How you doing tonight?
I'm okay. I'm surprised I'm still up. I'm normally sleeping. By the time I sleep and wake, you lot are still up.
Yeah, I came live. Stream Element is a bot, Gary. You don't have to talk to Stream Element because it ain't gonna answer back. I don't know why it's on because it's only supposed to be on through OBS.
I don't see that. You know all those other messages. I don't see them things, but I think that's because I switch it to the YouTube thing. I don't even see that.
Mm-hmm. It's a message that come up at first. Hey, this small prime.
No, I just love how you can play music on your thing and me can't. I just get copyright. One little thing, I get
Are you?
copyright.
I'm not monetized, so I just
Oh,
hitting the ad. Yeah.
oh.
Harketh Shadow. Nicole in the house and Nequa in the house. We got Angie in the house. I don't know why Stream Elements in the house though. I think it got his wires crossed. Because I really am not live on OBS right now. I don't know why they won't just make it so you can share when you playing on Restream. Because else, what's the point of OBS? Craig.
I don't know. I just ran over from nosy bitch watching Nature Boy.
Did they actually do that today?
Yeah,
Ew.
she does it nearly every day, or when he's on, she just watches him and then have a laugh at him. Really,
You talking about that Queen Op chick?
nah, nosy bitch on YouTube. She does. She. It's like those what as I say the kiki moments. You know when you're
Yeah.
watching, you just be wow, like yeah. Yeah, so I just ran from over there and come here because I've been really on your panels, really. But it's nice to pop up on your panels.
Yes, yes. It is always nice when y'all come and visit me.
I'll be sleeping. I'll be catching some Z's, man. Sometime I finish so late. I'll be catching Z's quick, man.
Why does it have a Ankh bot? I don't understand. Work by me stream elements. We cut some of this stuff off.
Yeah, man.
What do you
I
mean
like your
still
little
going,
trivias.
bro? We
I
only
like
did
your
1 through 4. Say what, also?
I like your little trivias. What you do. Actually, you're quite a unique channel. It's really good.
Thank you. Hey, Shabo. They always say be yourself.
Hi, Prime. You start answering back people. You need to just ignore them. You need to talk to your boy. Tell him to stop it.
I told him, but he hard headed. He gonna have to learn the hard way. Your butt gonna be softer than cottonelle before it's over with. But I told y'all, I'm not stepping off the platform no more. So whatever y'all do out there, sink or swim from this point on. Be free, little birdies. You've been kicked out the nest. And that don't mean go crazy.
Yeah. Prime, you need to leave it alone. Leave it alone.
You keep saying you gonna leave it alone, but y'all keep going back and forth. That allowed her to sit up there and doctor that audio. So now people looking at you out the corner of their eye.
Yeah, leave it alone, man. Leave it alone. Let it
The more
be.
you give them an inch, they gonna take a mile and a half at the least.
Yeah.
Keep telling
Listen
you,
to
you can't win in some shit like this because it's just shits and giggles for everybody else.
yeah.
And you know they ain't responsible. Don't fight with the halfway homeless. That's why I started saying that shit. One
Mm.
wrong step and any of us could be homeless, but they a little bit closer to the edge than everybody else.
Just leave it, man. Just leave it. Leave it be, Prime. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Listen to Trip C's. Leave it. Like me, I don't talk about that dude, because Trips already said, and I said, yeah, okay.
You laughing, I'm dead ass. Now you see what happened to the last person that didn't listen to me. That way lies madness. Now, if you want to go, go, but make sure that you remove or distance or whatever. Give us a sign or something. Hoo hoo.
Yeah, leave it alone, Prime. Leave it. Leave it.
If you in distress, Negro.
Yeah.
Because all they gonna do, I told y'all, all they gonna do is sit up there and pick and poke until you turn around and say something. And they be, see, I told y'all. And it's just more fuel to the fire. So just leave that shit alone. Y'all ain't gotta put eyeballs in the chat. That's a general comment. I done seen it one too many times. Prime chose violence. That's what you said the last time, dude. I don't trust you right now, Negro.
Prime, you need to just do your content. Ignore the BS. Do your content. You have good content. Why are you playing?
The way you get them is to do what you do, and they don't exist no more. Point blank, period. You see how long it took me to name McNameless ass. And the only reason I did that was to bring clarification to y'all. Everybody else know who the McWi-Fi Wrangler is. Look, I watched the Wi-Fi McWrangler do exactly what that other dude I don't know no more. Is it Chakra? What does he think of General Spaghetti? He get mad when I call him Skitty. But
No,
yeah,
leave.
Shadow, but you gonna have to let it go. Just let it go and keep going. Make
Yeah, leave.
it fast. Hey, exactly. They don't have names anymore, so that way they can't say you talking about them. The
Yeah,
McNameless one, the
yeah,
Wombat,
yeah.
Wombat 2.0, newer and more fucked up. Melanin
Yo.
Royalty, my boo is in the chat.
Yeah, Prime, do your content now. Just do your content.
Telling
Forget
you,
them
don't keep
fools.
don't keep snapping on them, because then you gonna end up in the dregs of YouTube with fucking bullets Gotti and suicide.
Leave them did it.
We don't want that for our brother. No.
Yeah, it won't better
Don't
for
make
him.
me drive to Florida with my leather belt from Mule Day. You know
Yeah.
them hurt the worst.
Mm-hmm. Prime, you have excellent content. Even though you put up 2 videos, your
Yeah,
that
two
dude
old videos you got is excellent content.
good.
Why he
Yeah.
ain't going from there? But we
Yeah.
are just enough of that. Enough of that. He gonna listen or he ain't. You know, Julius. You know it, darling Shadow. Look, Leonard say he remind him of McWi-Fi. You say he remind him of he remind you of Julius. So I say you damn Frankenstein monster, that whole section. But that's another story. Tonight we're here to finish up on Crypto Rootz. If anybody wants to join the panel, the link is at the top of the chat. We gonna run this on. I almost didn't go live on this. Leonard, I almost didn't go live on this because I had said it earlier on Remy panel that I was gonna do this tonight, and then I'm sitting up here eating because I just got back and Lennon just went live talking about Crypto Rootz Part 1. And Shadow, he an amalgamation of all of them. This is terrible. The epic dumpster fire created a creature, and it's henceforth and forever no more known as Little Scoop Scoop. So, because we like DJ Timmy Turner with the burner, even though he can get a little out of hand sometimes. You know, we like DJ Timmy Turner. I had shrimp fajita tacos, mofo. Yes, I did, and they was awesome. There go Marky Mark without the funky bunch and Prime.
What's going on, yo?
Nothing much. Hey,
Prime.
Mark.
Yeah. Yeah.
I left it alone. That's the reason why I even
Well,
went on
you
there.
said that before.
No, I went on the channel last night that everybody know about, and I just
Angie, I ain't
spoke my
even worried
piece on
about
it,
that.
and it's done. Like there's no more content should be done on it. I mean, if I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some more stuff come out, but
I told you what to
I'm
do.
not.
That's the only
Yeah, like
surefire way to shut up.
even Claude even gave me the same advice. Like it's not even something that it's just gonna keep going on. Just keep doing what I got to do.
She
So
learned her lesson, I see.
yeah, yeah. So I'm taking what you guys are saying and I'm moving forward.
Hey, Mark.
I go.
Hold
I
on a
could go.
second. Hold on a second. Mark, are you there? Hold on, let me put him on mute and then take him off. Are you there, Mark? If you talking, we can't hear you. You might have yourself muted.
I'm even take some of my beef videos down. So
I don't take
Yeah.
nothing down. I just leave it as it is. Because
yeah.
then people like to come back lying. So I like the evidence to sit right there. If they
Mm,
think I'm gonna take something down, the devil is a motherfucking liar. Because I
yeah.
never do.
Well, like I said, I'm seriously moving forward no matter what comes out, and
Yeah. Moving
y'all don't have
forward
to worry
don't
about
mean
it.
you gotta take nothing down. Because
Yeah.
then it's
Yeah, yeah,
confusion.
dear, you had me muted.
I did not, Mark.
Well,
Restream
maybe
did.
the studio
Restream
had me
did.
muted. I'm sorry. How's everybody? Good evening. Salute to the chat. I just came
Fine.
to say I seen your post earlier, and I
Uh-huh.
wanted to come in and say I'm ready for the that one. Please pardon me, but I'm longing to see. I hope
Hey.
you don't mind my staring.
I don't mind, 'cause your face looks so kind. Till then you find someone who's daring. I don't mind. You remind me of.
Oh, he dropped off in the middle
Oh,
of
then
the
he can
song.
sing too.
Yes, Mark is very musical. Gary, that is Osun up there. You're in the UK, right, Osun?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
I love it, Angie. I love it. And we love Mark. But that hospital Wi-Fi ain't working too good. That's
Hospital
everybody
Wi-Fi is the
hotspot.
worst.
Yeah, it don't like secure networks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chilling.
Yeah. Well, like I was gonna say, yeah, I could have got into it with a couple people who peed me off, but I don't bother. I just get on with my content,
Yeah,
as you can see.
my thing crashed. I'm sorry, y'all.
It's no
Yeah, you're
problem.
singing so good.
I'm in the hospital and it's bad reception here. That Chaka Khan and Stephanie
Stephanie
Mills thing,
Mills.
I can't wait for that. When
Me
I think of
too.
home, I think of a place where there's love overflowing. When I think of home, I think of a place where there's. I can't think of it. Never let go of me. I can't wait, man. That's gonna be a bad concert right there. That verses, them
Yes.
two there, boy. Songbirds.
That's gonna be beautiful. Beautiful.
Man, who's that talking about? I can sing. I can sing a little bit. I used to be able to sing real good, but
How soon?
anyway,
I have
I
good
just
ears.
I really came to change the subject. People are so bad out here in this world. But like gonna get his just dues. Trust me. Hassan gonna get it. Tommy Sotomayor, all them guys, they gonna get it because they doing wrong to people.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me. Just like Dr. York got it.
Yes, we just don't want it to
He
take
can
35
he can no
years.
longer he can no longer hurt children. Polight is not going to be no longer going to be able to hurt children, and he's going to get hurt when he get to jail too. Somebody's going to put something in him too. So he's either going to have to stay in protective custody when he gets there because people are going to get him, and the people that he's scamming and stuff got family in jail too, so they'll get him.
Yep.
So
It's most like
fret not, people, because trust me, I used to be a bad guy, and what you do comes back to you. Even today, I still suffer, and I know, and because I recognize the things that I've done bad in this world, why I go through some of the things that I go through, and I accept them as my punishment because I know what I did when I did what I did. You know, so people got to understand karma is a bitch.
That's real vision. Peace. I'm gonna tell
You know what I
y'all
mean?
again. Stream Elements is a bot, y'all.
And the other thing is this: people say,
and then he fell
Hi,
out.
Remy.
Toot that ass up, little fella.
He kills me when he says that.
Oh Lord.
Well, I did notice that the videos have been taken down.
Yeah. But hey, I ain't even going to look no more. I told y'all to stay out rumps from over there.
Yeah.
You said,
listen, I'm going to go. This is my last time. I'm going to go because this thing keeps shutting me out. But I'll be out of the hospital probably tomorrow or Tuesday, and then I'm going to come back and join y'all's podcast. And I mean, it's alive again and be a participant. Okay. I thank
Mike.
y'all for being as kind as y'all are to me and let me participate. Okay.
Thank you for participating, and we'll see you when you get back.
All right, peace. God bless.
You as well.
I'm leaving.
How you gotta act like I'm doing you a favor when I give you a treat, Crystal?
No, no, I
Okay,
don't.
Sonny. Oh, Nequa, I changed my cash out. It's in the description box. Who is that? I heard it bleep bleep, but nobody come out. But yes, Stream Elements is a bot.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, so
Oh,
yeah, polite. They will get their karma. You just have to sit back and watch. I'm just waiting for Nature Boys right now. That's the one I'm waiting for the most. I'm participating it, anticipating whatever the word is.
anticipating it.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting. I just want it to be live, so I could be eating with my popcorn, drinking my Guinness, and I could just be saying, "Yeah, he's gone at last. At last, he's gone. Yeah." So I'll be watching this thing, and I'm like, "Bro, like, come on now, like."
I would.
I think it's hard for some people to comprehend how messed up it is for a grown man to go to a hotel with a 14-year-old girl.
And there's a problem with that.
Yeah. And people act like they don't understand.
No, this Mo is hold on. It's in the it should be in the description box. Why is this thing not updating itself? No, hold on one sec. Let me get it. Oh, I got an upstraight restream too. Permissions. There it goes. La-dee, la-do, la-dee, la-do. What about FDMG this Mo? Oh no, we still gonna talk about Crypto Rootz them. I know, I just put it in there. Hold on, y'all rolling kind of fast tonight.
It's coming. It's coming.
I'm about tonight. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Edit.
Let me just talk to this person that I'm doing some little metaphysical stuff for. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. Okay, now that I got that all taken care of, but y'all already know my policy around this joint, around this piece. Krista, chilling. Okay, now I can share. Chrome tab. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. This would be the right one. Okay, I already fixed it to 1.5 times. So let's start off.
What up, YouTube? This is Crypto Rootz.
Can we get General Spaghetti tonight?
People have a lot of things to say about it. So first and foremost,
thank you, Dismo.
I want to say I absolutely take full responsibility of my actions. That's one of the first things I told you. I'm just mature enough to understand that I make my own decisions and I trust in him. So, and the only reason I'm coming out, you know what I'm saying, it's because it's not to really promote my channel.
Hey,
It really has
Jessica.
nothing to do with that. It's just I have to warn other people who trust Polight the way I trust Polight.
Okay.
And who just trust Polight with their money, whether it be a little bit or a lot of money. This is for them. Now, for people who are in your game, people who are saying, "Oh, I'm done," like, "No, I'm talking about already." Like, how can you do this? Like, how? So to try to throw, it's already done. Like, you haven't even heard the full story yet. You know what I'm saying? So I'm already, you don't even know like what's happening. And so yeah, I made a mistake, and I take full responsibility, and I make different decisions, and you know what I'm saying. So, and I don't continue to. I'm not trying to milk this out whatsoever. There's just things I need to get off my chest, get off my mind, and then I'm done. Like I'm back to the crypto. I'm back hustling, crypto grinding, and just it is what it is. So now I decided a bunch of things. I can't sleep. This shit is just it's killing me. So whenever I was sending money to Polight, he was like, "Yo, send me a pic, send me proof. Like send me a pic that you just sent it." So I'm always literally taking pics. Oh, by the way, all receipts.
All the receipts out again, y'all.
Right here. I mean, literally, just Western Union. Show me Western Union. I'm using the name Western Union. It's endless amounts of receipts. I didn't even want to pull them out because it's windy up here. So I got back.
Did we already watch this one?
You know what I'm saying? I don't got time to show the names. I don't got time to show the
We
amounts.
did.
I think so.
All right here, Western Union. You know what I'm saying? All there.
Okay, so then we go on to. Oh, no wonder this part 3. How did I do that? I clicked on entirely the wrong.
Yeah, I
one.
haven't seen this one. I know that for a fact.
This one? Yeah, this is 5.
I'm not even gonna say nothing. This is part 5. So just gonna tell you how deep I was cut. Certain, you know what I'm saying? So I know the wound, and I'm actually starting to just feel better talking about it. Like I never seen a therapist in my life, never. And I don't know, but it does feel good actually.
Okay, Jessica Crystal.
Right. So just to show you like how dedicated I really was to the movement. I even told him I want to be part of the covenant. Like I want to be the agriculture officer in the covenant. I told him that. We'll bring out discuss that later. So I'm on my own, like straight up on my own, and I don't really have anyone. Like if I'm planning ahead, if I'm about to get trust, I'm about to get some real estate. Who's gonna be my beneficiary? Like who can I pass the money down? My father passed me something. So what can I do to make it even bigger? And who could I give it to? And I'm looking at this time in my life, I really didn't have no one. The family I did have at the time, so unconscious, so far away that they literally think I'm crazy. So I really had no one. So I figured.
So why not just get an insurance policy? It's less than $50 a month, ain't it? His only
someone his age, yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to give it to someone who's young now, so that you know what I'm saying.
Let me know if anybody pop up in the back because I'm not on that screen.
You know, his whole family set up. You know, that in case he passed away, at least that's what we told people. I just say, hey, brother, if anything were to happen to me, can you put my aunt as the beneficiary?
They probably got an insurance policy on this dude still. They probably cashed in when he died.
Yeah.
I'm not joking. I'm not lying. I'm not making this up. I have texts of Brother Polight saying, wow, I'm speechless. And I wasn't even trying to do it to impress him or to win any points. I literally felt like I've seen the relationship, at least I've only seen the relationship he had with his daughter on camera. And there's times where it really cut me deep. I mean, not cut me deep, but it really hit me hard how much he loved his daughter. And that's what cuts me so deep.
He took out an insurance policy.
Me thinking that this is really about to go down.
Hold the fucking phone. Hey, Brenda. He was 30. He was like 30 something, right?
Yeah.
He put an insurance policy in Little Light's name, Angie.
God damn.
If I'm hearing that right, he put an insurance policy in Little Light name. Or Lord have mercy. And now he just gone.
Yeah, I know, right?
So was that insurance policy still up to date and valid when he crowed?
I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah, Neekwa, that part. But is that actual insurance policy? But let's continue while we up here assuming stuff.
Just for real, I'm getting my life set up. And if anything would happen to me, it can be in the hands of my aunt, and she would at least have better education on how to manage it financially due to her father, Brother Polight.
Yeah, this Mo.
So, yeah, we all know how that went. So, and I gotta say, like,
yes, this
there
Mo.
is no way Aminette and Ra'at, and I'm kind of thinking Nina, I'm kind of thinking not, can know.
Hold on.
Or can really, like, they had to have known this was going on the whole time. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and think it was just Brother Polight. Like, they had to have known this was happening, and that hurts me even deeper. It's like almost like a fucking setup. It's like a fucking setup, dude.
It was
like
a setup.
and I
It
care for
wasn't
them.
like no
Like
setup.
I came with such an open heart,
Yeah, definitely.
and that's why
Oh, hold on. I
one.
forgot to run the nifty little disclaimer, even though it don't do nothing if somebody is determined. Lord, I forgot where to push the button. Hey, the equal boat.
What's
Hey.
going on, Nico?
Disclaimer real quick.
Hey, Prime. How are you, bro?
I'm doing good.
That's good. Who else is on there?
Just
That's
Just
it.
me.
That's Big Sis
just us
and
three.
Prime. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me run the disclaimer real quick. Okay, we back. Y'all still there?
I'm trying to figure out, like, if you put a insurance policy on him and he passed away, does that mean that they got his money?
Got the insurance money. I
Yeah,
would
definitely.
assume.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Oh my
Unless
gosh.
somebody canceled the policy.
Yeah, if he made him the beneficiary.
Is that why he say his daughter finna be a millionaire? You know, all that together
Because
don't.
he probably took that money and flipped it.
He ain't flipped nothing in his life, girl.
Oh, Jesus.
I know about 20 years ago they had a thing where people were going around getting old people for their life insurance policies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It ain't out of the realm of possibilities.
Yeah.
Yo, he's a grimy dude.
We ain't even got 5 minutes into the first video and already inconsistencies and shit. Angie Boo.
Hey everybody,
What's going on,
Niqua,
Angelica?
Prime. Hey,
How you doing?
hey. So I'm already pissed off. So how about we ask, what's the link to this video?
The
Or,
YouTube link?
yeah. Hold on, let me see if I
Hold
can
on.
pull it up.
I can drop it to you. Why are you mad, Angie?
You know,
Uh-oh.
I'm going to be chill. I'm going to be chill.
But you
What
can say it.
number? Like, this is for me beyond levels of fucked up. Because hypothetically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hypothetically, if this man prior to his death, because I mean, this is 2019. Like, do we have a timeline of his death? Do
He
we know?
died like 2 months ago.
He died in August, I think.
Yeah, like
Yeah, right
August.
before Polight got into that situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that got busted out on the internet. What, August the 18th or August the
Yeah.
10th?
Yeah. I think it was August 10th, maybe.
Oh boy. Hold on. Let's just ask. We'll find out.
Well, I can tell you exactly when it bust out because I did a video, remember?
No, I mean, ask his wife if she knows whether or not he
Who
canceled
was
his
supposed to be
policy.
getting contact with him or her?
Can't you just leave a comment and say,
Yeah,
hey,
good. Let's re-listen to this and make sure that we ain't mishearing something. But I believe we all heard the same thing, right? He said he had an insurance policy in Lil Myatt name. That's Lil Light.
Yeah, he said that.
Okay, but we gonna roll it back just to make sure, and then Angie, you up this time.
I'm not even gonna say nothing. This is part 5, so just gonna tell you how deep I was cut. Sir, you know what I'm saying? So I can heal these wounds.
This is before he had a wife, Brenda.
Better talking about it. Like I never
this
seen
is before he got with that girl and had that baby. But we finna listen again, though. That's what.
purpose of my life, never. And I don't know, but it does feel good actually talking about this. All right. So just to show you like how dedicated I really was to the movement. I even told him I want to be part of the covenant. Like I want to be the agriculture officer in the covenant. I told him that. We'll bring out discuss that later. So I'm on my own, like straight up on my own. And
we
I don't really
got
have
that
anyone.
part.
Like if
The
I'm planning
question
ahead, if I'm
is,
about to
was
get
this
plus,
thing
about to get some
still
real estate,
active when he
who
died?
who's gonna be my beneficiary? Like who can I pass the money down? My father passed me something. So what can I do to make it even bigger? And who could I give it to? And I'm looking at this time in my life, I really didn't have no one. The family I did have at the time, so unconscious, so far away that, they literally like think I'm crazy. So I really had no one. So I figured I wanted to give it to someone who's young now, so that, what I'm saying, just to get them ahead of the game. And I knew Brother Polight had, his whole family set up, that in case he passed away, at least that's, what he told people. I just said, hey, brother, if anything would have happened to me, can you put my aunt as the beneficiary of my trust? I'm not joking. I'm not lying. I'm not making.
Oh wow.
Wow.
So he said so is he speaking about
He's the
Polight's trust?
trust with New Covenant, yeah.
That's the young girl. Yeah.
He put my little my in charge of all this dude's stuff concerning New Covenant. But that would in some way more than likely
But this is the thing though, all the videos, not to cut you off, Tasha, but while my brain is still on this, but in those prior videos, Polight, the way he spoke of it is that the trust was something that Polight created on his behalf, right? So I don't even know if we're clear who actually, like, who gets cut what,
really
who's
is a trust.
One, if there actually is a trust. Two, who the actual beneficiaries are.
If he gave them his signature and said he wanted that child as his beneficiary, how much of a leap would it be for them to go get an insurance policy on this mother? Seeing as they are scammers. This is what scammers do. But
all they need is what you call insurable interest to put a policy on somebody.
We'll find out. I'm sending a message.
But I mean, even if they put an insurance policy in his name, would he automatically know about it? Because he gave Polight
your job can put an insurance policy on you without you knowing.
Yeah.
It depends upon if he was part of like some kind of like organization they were running.
New Covenant.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn. That's cold.
But I'm saying he gave them authorization to make Lil Light his beneficiary.
So he basically got conned basically out of his signature, and from what I'm hearing,
basically already gave Polight a freaking power of attorney. There's no telling what they did.
And you notice that Polight has not mentioned the passing of him either. Like he hasn't.
But he did say a couple of months ago that his daughter was already a millionaire. She's almost.
But what I'm saying is that the sad part is that he didn't even like speak of his name after he passed away.
Before he died, he said his daughter is almost a millionaire. Y'all remember that video?
Yeah, he said it a few times lately.
Right before he got caught up.
Yeah.
And that's right before Crypto Rootz died.
And he's so agreeable.
Something was strange about he did what?
I said he's so agreeable that he'll give him permission to get a policy under New Covenant or whatever organization.
Yeah, basically he had already gave him power of attorney over New Covenant.
Yeah.
He was signing whatever Polight put in front of him.
Yeah.
Lord, I hope that ain't it. But knowing these 30
he sounded like he really believed in the man. From what it sounds like, that he
he's socially isolated.
Yeah, he was saying anything. Yeah.
Crystal,
what?
I'm talking to the dog.
The man sounded like he really believed in the man, which is what I'm saying as well. Because like when you believed in someone, That
But
you would do anything for them.
this is what really messes me up, because hypothetically all this is true, right? What he's saying at this very moment is true. And say, because this was this was something that was prior to his wife, maybe she didn't have the information to call in, right?
Mm-hmm.
My problem is with all of this is that, let alone did you, like, legitimately you nickel and dime this man because he was in your presence, right? But then
Mm-hmm.
you or your children still benefit off of him after his death, after you put him out, and he has to flee to Mexico because of conversion rates on the US dollar. Like,
And
do you know
after
how
he
sick that
after
is?
and
And then
after he
Yes.
fought back
people,
and forth.
That's another Mama Dia, because Nature Boy did the same with Mama Dia, where he's
But after
benefiting
this
off of
guy
her
fought back
money.
and forth with Polite to get his money back, the fact that you still feel the need to benefit off of him after his passing is sick.
More than sick.
I don't know. I sent her a message. I told her to email me. We'll see, because I want to know, because if I'm going on mute.
Prime.
What's going on, family?
Hey,
What's
Craig.
going on, DJ?
Prime, let me ask you a question. Seeing as you do work as an insurance agent,
Yeah.
how easy would it be? I think, Craig, do you have something playing in the background?
Hold
Craig,
on.
okay.
Hold on.
How easy would it be to find out if he had an insurance policy?
Now that I wouldn't know, because usually the insurance agent pretty much sells the policy, and then you have the
Okay.
underwriters that do. The underwriters would know that how that would work.
Linda, would you happen to know?
There's an organization you can find out about insurance fraud. Let me look it up. Uh, in every state. Let me see.
I hope
Yeah,
she
but
doesn't, this woman doesn't get offended because I typed at her in all caps. I didn't mean it. I'm just mad. I'm sorry.
put
Oh
your
God.
knife up, darling. Put it up.
Oh my God. If I ever see Juliet Smalls in real life,
It's on and popping.
it is on fucking sight.
Who's Juliet Smalls
Yo,
again?
yo,
I'm sorry.
yo. Anybody hanging
Yeah,
out?
Division of Life Insurance Fraud, and
If
then they
y'all
got
know the
FBI
answer,
also.
if y'all know the answer to what I just asked, could y'all please just drop down this once and answer it for me? I'm asking nicely.
I'm sorry. What was the question again?
Oh, not you, Angie. That was for the people in the branches.
Oh,
Hey, Mo.
I see insurance fraud with the FBI. Hold on. Maybe I didn't read down far
Yeah, it's
enough.
another organization. You could, but that would be for the life insurance agent. But you can
Hmm.
report a life insurance agent to another agency. But uh, they got the Division of Insurance Fraud too, and the FBI.
Is that better?
Yes.
All right.
I can still hear TV in the background,
Who
though.
So
who's
we would,
Juliet who's Juliet Smalls?
Amulet.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Is
It's
it?
Well,
Massachusetts.
the Department of Financial Services in your state probably would have information on it too.
Yeah, I'm looking for the one because I would assume it would be in California since
Hmm.
this is where all this took place. California.
But what is his real freaking name? Oh,
It's Ryan
I
McCoy,
don't think
was it?
that's him. I think that's the other little dude that popped up. I'm
His
not
name.
sure though. But the question was, if they did have an insurance policy on him, could we find out?
You know what? No, there's another in specific California.
I think
Uh,
everybody just assumed
It's
that.
it's not like I said. It's not usually public. You know.
No, it's not usually
Charities,
public,
credit
but I just want his
service.
name.
Foreclosure, gaming license, seller of travel. Where is this trust one? I know I have it at work. So there's a completely different website for the state of Well, for most states when it regards trust, and it's usually with like the Register of Wills. Like because they're all underneath one umbrella, like the Register of Wills
Yeah.
/ trust, the state trust, and so on and so forth.
It may become public record if a person if the money goes unclaimed by the beneficiary. So you could probably go on your state website, just like the other. Every state has an unclaimed money
mhm.
website where you can go and look up your name and see if you got any money that's owed to you. So, like for example, I found I had $244
Polight
unclaimed.
done had unclaimed money since like 2017.
Mm-hmm.
Registry verification
Curtis
search.
Atkins.
Curtis Atkins is his name.
I'm
I thought
asking.
you're saying probate. Yeah, I guess it would. Yeah. Organization name, program type.
Curtis.
Well,
There's
probate would include like property, like real property.
Okay, so
I don't know about life insurance policies.
well, it would still be under the umbrella of probate because if someone dies and they don't have like a living will,
Yeah,
and
but
in
usually
some
you have a
cases,
beneficiary. You have a beneficiary already listed on a life insurance policy.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, you have the beneficiary, then you have the tertiary, meaning like if that person dies,
Then who
it,
comes after them?
yeah,
Yeah.
the third person
hmm
comes out.
I don't know. I don't know if calling California's probate would lead to any.
no, this isn't him. Well,
I thought his name was Ryan McCoy.
there's somebody that was in Alabama that sued him called Ryan McCoy, but I'm not so sure that's him no more because it's somebody else that's done sued him. The other little dude. Oh, assume. Is your mic muted?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you were just answering the question. Okay, I'm just making sure. But no, this is strange. This is strange. This is strange. A negligent breach of contract, warranty, no fraud, limited jurisdiction case.
I don't know. I'm gonna try to call it tomorrow and see if I can dig up anything,
Okay.
just in case, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there's his wills, estate, probate.
Okay, Ryan McCoy versus Michael Nowak. So Jessica Casey, Michael Nowak, and Juliet Smalls. This one was filed January 7, 2021.
Right.
But I'm not sure if that's him or if that's some other guy because we never knew Crypto Rootz' name. And I think everybody just assumed it was him, but it always seemed kind of strange to me because he filed it in Alabama. And I was like, why wouldn't he file it in Hawaii or California? Because they never stepped foot in Alabama. But if this is the case, it makes sense. Because it ain't him, it's somebody else.
Well, I know that I can't remember on whose stream I was watching. They actually had the court documents pulled up. And
Yeah.
it was several because the judge kept throwing them out because they couldn't serve papers because of bad
Mm-hmm.
addresses. Um, I know I have it written down in my handy dandy notebook at the office. Yeah, I'm going to go to the office tomorrow and call probate for California to see if
Yeah, but like if it's that pretty much go through probate when there's no beneficiary listed on the policy.
right. I just want to see
Yeah.
if they have anything in their system though. Like, cuz that
Hmm.
might be able to point me in the right direction because even like Like if it's a
Okay.
trust that's registered, they might be able to give me the number to whoever that
Hmm.
department is. So, uh,
It'll be relevant if it goes to a trust or something like probate. Probably can't do
right, yeah.
that. But when it's a person, say if I put Tripsy as my beneficiary, she's just gonna get a check.
Hmm.
You know.
That's what I'm interested in
Yeah.
knowing, whether or not he did or did not remove
Mm.
my aunt as their beneficiary, as a beneficiary.
What my aunt would have to wait until she turns 18, though, right?
Not necessarily,
No,
depending on how it's structured.
Oh, okay.
it may have like a. I think in some cases, I guess like a. I forgot what the term is, but like a guardian for the money until they turn 18. I can't remember the term for that, but
Yeah, you can have something set up like that too. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it all depends. Like if you're the person creating the trust, it's like it's executed how you write it out. If I'm
Hmm.
correct, Prime.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. Like it could be set up in a way that the guardian of the children will be able to use that money to raise the kids.
Hmm.
Now, I don't have a Pacer account, but these documents are in Pacer. So I'll just save them.
That just disturbs me so much because it's like because the thing is that we all know just based on listening to him and just understanding Michael Noak's history is that the
Mm.
only reason that he's asking him is because he has the money to back it up. Like crypto has the money to back it up. So if he goes out and he creates, oh my God, like this is just so crazy. Like, and then he sits on his Instagram, like you were playing the other night, and he's talking about, all these ways he could die. And then he concludes it with, you have to respect people and respect life because you don't know if you're adding to someone's bad day.
Girl, that's that I'm finna go to jail battle cry.
No, but what I'm saying is that he's going onto his Instagram and saying these things. So that
Mm.
to me, that makes it even worse. So you have an understanding that human life has some sort of value. You personally just don't value it enough. If you're willing to call your supposed mentee or however they communicate it and say, hey, I'm afraid somebody's going to kill me because the shit that I did. Can you add my daughter to your trust or insurance policy if there was one covered underneath of that, just in case something happens to me? So that means that this man didn't even have the kind of monthly income to pay for his own insurance. Come the fuck on.
Oh, he probably didn't have to pay it. Most likely, he didn't have to pay it.
No, he didn't have to because he's
Yeah.
using crypto to pay it.
Yeah.
Like,
He
oh,
probably
why would I
he took his
spend?
money and then the amount of it. Well, I don't even want to say it over the airwaves, but I think y'all get my gist. If you took over $100,000 and then you put another policy on somebody and then you paying a monthly premium, that's cheap. You know.
Hmm. That shit's disgusting.
Yeah, you
Hey,
get some real grimy people.
That's just disgusting that his wife, Juliet, when I see her ass, it's on fucking sight.
on site.
They say she can fight now.
I don't give a shit.
I'm
She got a
fucking with you.
BBL done. She gonna be hurt by the time I get done with her
Yeah.
ass. And she
Yes.
stands idly by while this shit happens.
Man.
The hidden one, right?
Yeah.
She the one that do the paperwork.
I'm just saying, like oh my
Yeah.
God, it just makes me nauseous. Please, lady, respond back to me. Please hurry up.
Well, it's Hawaii time,
I
remember?
I know, I know.
It's 10 hours behind love. So it's 8 o'clock now. It's like 6 a.m. in the morning.
She might be up.
She could be, but she probably ain't seeing as it's 6 a.m.
I know. I'm just being impatient. I'm not saying. I'm just hoping she like wakes up and stares at her phone and is like, "Oh, let me respond to this real quick."
So is that better now?
Yes. But you
DJ
gotta,
Craig B.
but it ain't bad. I know, right, Nicole? Angie finna go break something.
It's sad anyway. It's sad when this happens to people when they get taken in by these stupid idiots out a road.
Yeah.
That's why they hate streams like this. Revealing the frauds, you know what I'm saying? Putting light on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Now, did I hear Angie curse
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
while I
Angie's
was
going
in
to
the
punch a
background?
pillow.
She
Angie a
said
gangster
Angie,
player.
it's on fucking sight.
did I hear her say it's on site?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay. Then I know it's on. I know it's on now. You mean the butter knife has come out?
Butter knife been out for Emunet. I want some answers. Is somebody gonna give me some? Because I'm tired of this.
And she's a sinister figure. She lurks in the background. That's the most sinister aspect of his
I don't know,
situation.
Nicole.
That's one of the oldest hustles in the hood, where you got people, nefarious people that go around getting people for life insurance policies, especially old people, changing up beneficiaries, switching up the doing quick claim deeds on people's
On their
property.
houses and
Yeah,
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. It's nasty business.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes me
Where JT
disgusted. It really does. 'Cause, I mean, this man like stressed himself out to the point where he had a physical reaction to it, which probably led to his death.
Mm-hmm.
All the while, he was just trying to bend the knee to his supposed mentor.
I hope he haunts his ass. I hope he haunts him, seriously. People like Polight and those ones who do this stuff, right? They need these ghosts to come and be on them, riding their backs right now.
It's a fact.
Now, sis, when black folks get a little money, they get crazy, right? Well, just let's say I know a friend that know a friend that know a friend that know a friend that, I might be able to get my hands on a wombat.
Oh, Lord.
Can I hug it?
Right. I'm going to sneak one into the States. And Angie, I'm going to let you hug it.
Thank you.
That's just for people in the bushes. Because we got some people in the bushes like Mew and a few other individuals. So for individuals that are in the bushes, when you come to the treehouse, just be leery of the wombat postings, Beware of wombat, real life wombat on the premises. Will be attacked by a wombat. The signs will be posted.
New York, California, New York.
And he's still flossing all over the place. He's flossing this man's money and other people's money. He's flossing. And when did they say the court date was December the 3rd? It needs to come quicker. It needs to come.
It needs to already be here.
Yeah, it needs to be done.
Listen,
It
I got
needs.
an uncle in my family, and he some kind of way manipulated most of my grand uncles and aunties out of their life insurance pot. Like far as making himself the beneficiary.
That's assumed,
Yeah.
Shelly.
Yeah.
Hey, Beauty.
So that's an old scam, man. Like,
oh, Amunet, she been had that baby. That baby close to 3. It's a little girl, and it looked like Amunet.
Wow. The chat, they coming right on in. Mature Beauty, of course. Of course you would come in on the Wombat conversation, but let's just say I got one on order. Don't ask me how. If I tell you I gotta kill you. Nicole, how's it going, Nicole? Brenda, what's going down? Just chilling.
Just chilling, Mature Beauty.
My
Brenda.
dog entered the crisis. What's up? Belize. What's up?
What's up?
Stream Elements was down. Royalty.
Elements is a bot. I keep having to tell everybody. A bot. It's gonna pop up periodically, so the bots don't have to do as much. It says like, share, subscribe. Thank you for watching. It drops the Cashapp and the PayPal. It's an automated system.
Well, the family wants to, spread love to the bot too, so.
Of course. I don't want them thinking the bot just ignoring them. So I'm letting y'all know it's not a person, it's a bot.
Right. So, in order of the new addition to the Treehouse family, doing Treehouse security, I think that when the Wombat patrols the area, like York used to play music, we need to do a loudspeaker, and we need to do some Luke. The Wombat used to come out every time the Wombat comes around. Luke, Miami Beach. I'm talking about them. It's a birthday, but so beware of the Wombat, because that ass will twerk you to death. I think that's a good thing. Some MC Shy D, some DJ Magic Mike, some Atlanta Booty Shake, some like Freak Nick 91, 90.
What? Oh my God!
Did you just mention the Freaknik?
Darren,
yes, ma'am. I should have said Freaknik.
Wow.
Hey, y'all hear me?
No,
I didn't want to say nothing. But I'm like, he said Freaknik.
Hey, I've been on the streets of Atlanta doing Freaknik. Real talk. I was on 20 when 20 shut down. When you could actually get out of the car.
Darren Marion passed away.
Really?
Yeah.
Today?
It got put out today. I just found out. Yeah, somebody put it out 6 minutes ago.
I'm gonna be on here long, but I get a call, a text from Jimmy, and he was relaying a message to me that something had happened to someone that we all love, and so I decided to call my bro Darren up. I said, let me call my bro Darren. This can't be right. And with the permission from his wife, I spoke with his wife. I'm sad to say that brother Darren, this coffee, he passed this morning. And
oh my gosh.
Like I told his wife, that he was a wonderful man. He's helped so many people, even if it was just information. And Yeah, and we lost. Yes, Darren, the coffee guy. Yeah, and yet here we are with another loss of another great one. And I'm just thankful that I honestly got a chance to meet him, that I got a chance to talk to him. We talk all the time offline, and yeah, this ain't right, man. This ain't right.
Man, oh man. I knew he had heart problems, but I thought he was doing better.
I mean, I was just asking about him a few days ago, right?
Yeah, because I saw him somewhat chilling. Say he saw him in the chat last night.
I haven't seen him at all. Like we talked.
I know. I was seeing him live on Facebook because he
Mm.
was using Restream or whatever. Well, shoot, we friends on Facebook, and I ain't seen nothing. But then again, I ain't been on Facebook. What? Where's music coming from? Oh, from Lord, him,
Look, it's coming from you.
dude. I be about as scared to mess out my own self.
Yeah, my condolences to his family.
Yeah, he did. It's on his Facebook page.
That's sad. My condolences to his family. That's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
It just showed you how fragile life is, especially if he was just on live. And like it just.
No question. I want to say condolences to the family from my family to his. As a matter of fact, I just lost a good friend over the weekend.
Sorry to hear
And
that.
his family, man. I want to say condolences to Jody Breeze and the whole EXO family, man. Jody, you will be missed, brother. And that was a shocker. Well-known barber. I think he's like professional grade. And a young guy, man. Maybe late 30s, close to maybe 40, maybe. It's a shocker. So my condolences to your family as well, D.
I'm sorry to hear that, Craig.
Hugs from over here,
I'm
Craig.
sorry to hear
Hugs
that
from
too,
over
Craig.
here.
Hey, Chemo.
I'm sorry, Craig.
Yeah.
Oh man.
The crazy about it all is that we're talking about life insurance, and we get some kind of
Yeah.
news like that. It's just eerie to me. That's why I had to like take a step back. Like.
Yeah.
Mm.
A lot of superstitious people I noticed don't even like talking to life insurance agent.
They think it's bringing it on them.
Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, man. It just go to show how fragile life is, and You got to just make sure that you're able to help your family out when that time comes, because all of us had that time.
Mm-hmm.
If it be not now, it will come. Your readiness is with all. You know.
Yeah.
But we could choose to, decide what we leave behind. If we have some things set up. So that's why I tell people. Yeah, I've lost friends in their 40s that just died. Just as soon as they hit 40, just die, and just out of the blue, heart failure. They was up and kicking,
I was
moving
saying
around.
stuff like that. My birthday next month.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey.
Well, I'm just saying, it's just you know the thing is, it's a fact of life. It's like the changing of the seasons, even with us humans. Like we come and go, and we just want to make sure that we're providing nutrients or sustenance to the next generation to come.
Mm-hmm.
It's a circle of life in essence. Like that part of the Lion King was very deep. How when we go, we actually give nutrients to the ground. So
Yeah, I was just getting ready to say the lion about to come out, the damn monkey, the zebra, and
yeah,
everything else. All right.
yeah, the circle of life.
Hakuna
Yeah,
Matata. Yeah,
yeah.
it got doggy. All right. All right, now back to Polite, because y'all gonna make me cry, Prime. CMB, son. CMB, son.
All right, Craig, you start.
Oh,
They look for
oh my
anything, though.
God, son. Oh my God. I don't want to end your career, Prime. I don't want to shoot you, Prime, but I'll do it. I got
Hmm.
it. CMB.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
CMB, we all we
Anyway.
got.
I
That's it.
appreciate y'all. Y'all
Yeah.
are definitely good people.
Yeah. And guys, if there's any
Likewise. Likewise.
thoughts that I may be trying to be with Sonetta, no, I'm not. Not never, ever, ever. Okay.
I never thought that.
Well, that's the word on the street. That's the word on the street,
Oh,
Prime.
I never thought that
No, I'm
either.
not
But
saying. I know I came in earlier. They was saying some things,
I
but
got a
you know
call
it is.
today. I
Oh,
was like,
okay.
what's going on, man? The hell?
Nah, nah,
I said, no, not my dog. No.
no, hell no.
Nah.
I
Nah,
am.
y'all got it.
We
Y'all
represent two
got the
different
wrong prime.
things.
Right. Y'all must be talking about prime time. Y'all
Yeah,
can't be talking about Octavius prime.
yeah.
No.
I don't say what they want to say.
Mm. I'm feeling disrespected. Don't curse me. Don't curse me. You're cursing me. You're cursing me.
Yeah, but like
Put the
this. That's
facts.
why I
Put the
like.
fucking
That's why I
facts.
like
Put the
over
facts.
here because it's we actually resolving some frauds. Because it's a hell of a thing,
Right.
man. Like this guy's whole life was just ruined in the end. You
Right.
know,
Right. Right.
by these same
Right.
people that they're caping for. So you know, like
you know,
there is no. I can't see how anybody with any sense of reasoning could be a friend of Polite. After this
At
long run
all.
of scamming. Yeah, people have went online and reported how they've been scammed. So
Yes.
people, and that's the crazy part. People don't care as long as it's about money.
Mm.
yeah,
I can give you a prime example if we're going to talk about like um insurance and things like that. So my grandfather, my maternal grandfather, um passed away back actually on my son's birthday 3 years ago, right? So he was down at the VA hospital. He had dementia down in Tennessee. His youngest daughter, which is my aunt, convinced him to move down there. Um, he was legally still a resident of the state of Delaware. However, she kind of convinced him without, vetting that idea with her other siblings. He got down there, like, to the point where when my mother went to go visit him and realized he was gone, his clothes were still there. I think everything was there besides like a small like night bag, and a few items of clothes. He was at the VA hospital for about 5 or 6 months before he passed. Um, then she tells everyone that he passed. Um, and what I guess my mother and my uncle didn't know at the time is that he had multiple life insurance policies. My aunt convinced him to sign over power of attorney to her. She added herself as a secondary on all of his banking accounts.
Uh-oh.
She had already
Whoa.
pulled out all of his insurance policies. So this is a total of four insurance policies. The only thing she left was his house, which was paid in full, and had about $7,000 in property taxes. And she told my mother and my uncle that they needed to pay for it, when they started
Wow.
going through probate. And then she still wanted a cut. Well, I mean, obviously she got a cut, but she still wanted a cut from the sale of the house after
Damn.
probate. So
Damn.
it's a real, and this is why this situation with crypto is so offensive to me, because I've seen it done like really close to, and
Super
like I
close.
tried I tried to buy my grandfather's house, right? And there was a huge argument about, because I just wanted to keep the home in the family. And then so originally we had agreed to terms. I was going to pay, and then the question became about the back taxes. I said, well, if I purchase this home, because I'm not coming in as an investor, I'm just coming in as a regular buyer. I'm not paying these taxes that are owed. That was supposed to be whoever at the time was power of attorney, um,
Mhm.
to see to his financials as far as the property taxes.
Yeah.
And then if there was money, because all of these insurance policies were taken out. Well, the claim was filed, after he passed, but before probate was opened, right?
Hmm.
So whoever was the one, you would figure whoever was that one, you're getting hundreds of thousands of dollars, like to the tune of 500,000, right? But you
Damn.
can't afford to pay at the time $4,000 in property taxes, and then you want to hassle over it, then you want to hassle over the price of the home. So, um, for me, looking at the situation and understanding, what this guy was trying to do. Now, granted, you know, some of it may have been because he wanted to make money, but I don't think that that's necessarily a bad intention, for people. However, he decided to spend his resources with and on the wrong person, right? And then to have this notion that somehow there's a possibility that this person included themselves on benefiting from a death of someone that they used while they were still alive. Their only experience with them was financial abuse when they were still alive. I have a serious fucking problem.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a
That's crazy.
question, Angelica?
Sure.
You know, did your family kind of overlook it because it was family and what she did? Or did she have any remorse? Did she come back and explain herself? Was there some type of
No, I called the
uh,
FBI on her. That's what I did.
Oh,
Mm.
mm,
So
Yeah, because
they
it's your
were,
job as an administrator of a probate to pay off the debts first.
yeah.
right?
So, my mother and my uncle kind of were, because they've always had this issue with each other, like since they were young, about like, because, okay, so, and this is kind of like a sidebar, but to kind of give you guys top context, my maternal grandfather was a very high yellow man, like to the point where he could pass for white, right?
mm.
So as he had
Hey,
children,
Jane.
he kind of tried to raise his kids with like this sort of respectability politics. And as they became older, and even in the case of myself, like I'm brown skin, right? You know,
Hmm.
my grandfather essentially shunned me and my mother because of the tone of my skin.
Damn.
Um, my aunt, the one that I'm speaking about that lives in Tennessee, she's high yellow. I mean, she's not even high yellow. She's just like white, and so are her kids. He spent a lot of time with them more than any of his other grandchildren, and his children resented him for that. So there was a lot of infighting between the siblings because of how they were raised, right? So for me, I noticed it when I was young, right? And then as I became older, I had told my aunt very clearly, like, I don't fuck with you on any level, right? And this is not about me, but the fact that you can kind of put me in a caste or put me in this sort of hierarchy system of color, or you think that I'm supposed to be the one that does the dirty work. Like, oh, it's okay that, she's, because when I was coming up with my son, like I was by myself, and I would hear that she would say things about, oh, it's okay that she does it. And I took it as she's saying that because of the color of my skin, because I'm darker than
I
she
feel you.
is. So when
I
I
feel
seen
you.
her face to face, I said, I don't fuck with you by any means. So they have their infighting. They don't speak to each other. So when all this probate and stuff and
Dang,
everything came out, and then me having, because I called her like when they were going through probate, and I was like, well, the reality is that you owe these taxes, and you really owe your brother and sister a lot more money than what they're getting with the sale of this house, right?
mm-hmm.
So
Right.
let's not play these games like you don't know that you fucked up and you fucked up bad. They're willing to look the other way so that way they can get their check and walk away from this, because you've been holding everything hostage because you felt more entitled as the youngest and the lightest one of all three of his kids, to the tune that you added yourself to his bank accounts. You had already claimed all of his insurance policies, and he had like old pensions and stuff and insurances from like Pepperidge Farms that he had retired from, like back in the mid 80s or something like that. Like he was set for life. Like I remember going with my grandfather to Wells Fargo to open new accounts because they would no
Ain't
longer
that
insure the balances on the account that he had. And she has all of that money, and she had the nerve to start throwing a fit over fucking $7,000 by the time it was ready to close. I said, you know what? Let me just handle this for all y'all, since y'all just want to act like this shit ain't foul, and let me call the feds.
mm-hmm.
And that's what I
Oh,
did.
oh. And I understand. I'm from South Louisiana, the
Hey, look,
home
I think
of the mandalada, the home of the high yellow. And if you're as dark as I am, you catch hell. So I sympathize. I sympathize with you. But you see, the sweet, ironic situation that I am a privy to is that I grew up knowing the family that I'm currently in right now, because their family and my family knew each other. But most of her family were the high yellow, very high yellow individuals. We knew each other from very young. So for me to be with the woman that I'm with is sort of like a sweet, sort of like it's like a sweet thing, because of the fact that, especially with some of her family, they were like the main ideology of that sort of mindset. And especially in South Louisiana, where you have even an area called Frilo Code. And you would swear every last one of those people were white folks. But I guarantee you, everyone black. It was a town established specifically for a mulatto type mindset and of look to live, and all of them live, and anything that didn't pass the paper bag test, was not allowed. So that mindset is definitely, I think, in maybe Carolina, some parts of Florida, but especially South Louisiana. So, I find it very when I see folks that look at me, like you think you're too dark. Well, I'm still handsome. It is.
I would have, to be quite honest, Craig, I would have been fine with that whole situation and I would have worked on the back end of closing that deal because I was the one processing the documents for it, right? Um, I was okay until like me and my mother ourselves went to my grandfather's house and we're like looking because there was an investor that came through. And this is after I had threw my hands up about purchasing the property, right? Because once they realized they could make some money, everybody wanted to start to negotiate. Well, oh, we can really get this for, it. Oh, we can really get that for, it. And it just kind of snowballed into something else. But the last straw for me was when I went into my grandfather's house and his ashes were in it in a cardboard box, in a USPS box.
Disrespectful.
So, so like a lot of people can say, there are certain things that when they're done, they can never be undone. And for
Right.
me,
Absolutely.
there's a grave insult. And again, I don't know this to be factual. This is just me speculating at this point. But hypothetically, if this man forgot because of his, kind of mad, quest to want to try to get his money back from Michael Noack or whatever, and for whatever reason looked over the fact that either if there was an insurance policy with Ma'at's information on it as a beneficiary or a trust where she was a beneficiary or both, whichever the situation was, and he benefited
Most
from it.
likely was a trust.
Yeah, and he benefited from it, then definitely the feds need to get involved. And if nobody else does it, I'm telling y'all so y'all can hear this shit for all of YouTube. I will be the one to call
Angie
them.
coming. Angie coming for you,
I
Polight.
will be the one to send the email with all the information that I have.
Angie coming for you, Polight.
Yeah.
And we did the backstory just to give you some insight of how much of a pit bull she's gonna be on your ass because she takes this personal. She has a personal stake in this, Polight. So I suggest you get ready. Oh God. Guard!
Yeah.
And then I'll do Nicole a favor and I'll send that shit to her first and give her 24, 48-hour notice. So that way at least Nicole Garcia. I'll send her the information first so that way she's not blindsided.
The DA over in Florida.
Girl.
So that way she's not offended when the feds come swooping in over this case.
I got so many names swirling through my head right now. I got confused for a second. I'm back though.
All right, I'm done. I'm good.
Credit restoration microwave. It's your money, and I want it now.
And you imagine this woman, she's in fucking Hawaii with this baby. Lord knows what she's doing, how she's living, right?
Yeah.
Nick, we're back.
Oh, you talking about cryptos? Oh, he had a wife or
Yeah.
something? Oh, wow. And he doing all that for another man?
No, I'm just saying that's who he left behind. And we don't even know if she's had any,
Most
after
likely
his
he
death.
did. Yeah, most likely he did.
Like we don't know if she was ever paid anything or like we don't know. But the fact is that if it comes, yeah, we could do that. But yeah, like we don't know that information. And I don't even know who officially all of these fucking conscious YouTube Negroes that are going on out here. I bet you ain't none of them reached out to this man's wife to figure out exactly like if they wanted to hear something from a source, how many of them have actually reached out to her?
Leonard,
But she got all the paperwork.
None. I tell you that now.
They're
not there. Like you heard
they're
my
all
friend
selfish.
Yeah, you heard my friend last night. They're not there for you in a crisis. That's one thing they're not going to do at all.
Yeah, shout out to
they'll use it. They'll use.
Yeah.
They'll use it for their own selfish.
Yeah. Hey, bro, do you
and then not cut you in on the proceeds. They gonna get that money, and they ain't gonna give you none. Period.
I think when you join any organization, you got to ask yourself, what is the end game? You know, so that way,
Exactly.
you know, that's the way of kind of like your brain will start figuring out why you even in there. It's like, okay, why am I actually here, and why am I actually dedicating my time to this, and what is the end game of this at the end of the day? Is it benefiting me, or is it benefiting the people at the top? You know, and then when you do the math, a lot of times you realize, like, okay, well, I'm wasting my time with these people. You know, and but with crypto, with him, he said that he was pretty much, he isolated himself, and nobody was conscious in his family, and he wanted to latch himself onto his guru and
Right. He was too
dedicated
trusting of the wrong
everything
person.
to the guy. Yeah.
Too
But I think,
trusting
well,
of the
what it
wrong
was is that
person.
support system. Some people, they'll cut off their support system outside of these circles, and then they're just fair game for whatever manipulation they have.
Whatever fairy dust York had in his pocket that he gave over
Yeah.
the light before he went to jail, he sprinkled some of
It's
that
the
shit
wine.
over on that boy. Is the wine?
Angie, you got
Hmm?
You got an email.
All right.
Won't get mad. Get even.
You already know what type time I'm on. Like these Negroes is like, oh, it just came through my phone. I see it.
Time for a song break.
You wanna argue? I can't argue with you. You mad? I can't argue with you. No. Look at you. Look at you. You mad? Look at you. You big man. I'm happy. Leave me alone. I'm happy. Leave me alone. Who is you? Who is you? You ain't nobody. No. You wanna argue? I can't argue with you. You mad? I can't argue with you. You ain't nobody. No. No. You mad? No. You big man. You wanna argue? I can't argue with you. You mad? I can't argue with you. No. Look at you. Look at you. You mad? Look at you. You big man. I'm happy. Leave me alone. I'm happy. Sway. Leave me alone. Who is you? Who is you? You ain't nobody. No. You wanna I can't argue with you. You mad? I can't argue with you. You ain't nobody. No. You wanna argue? I can't argue with you. You mad? I can't argue with you. No. Look at you. Look at you. You mad? Look at you. You big man. I'm happy. Leave me alone. I'm happy. Leave me alone. Who is you? Who is you? You ain't nobody. No. You wanna argue? I can't argue with you. You mad? I can't argue with you. You ain't nobody. No. No. You mad?
good girl. You can come back. Go, silly.
And I miss having a dog.
You can come get this mofo.
You say that now.
She love you a long time.
You say that now.
I say that when you get here. She like to do too much. Angie had to go get the sharpening stone for her butter knife.
Yeah, man. Somebody got to put some light on their ass.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
I'm gonna keep going with the video. We've been on an hour and 35 minutes and then get past 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And it's on 1.5.
Sorry.
Winning points. I literally felt.
No, I didn't realize that I wasn't muted. My bad.
No problem. Girl, was you over there kicking something?
No, my son just walked in. He bugging.
Oh. I'm just messing with you.
Felt like I seen the relationship. I've only seen the relationship he had with his daughter on camera, and there's times where it really cut me deep. I mean, I cut me deep, but it really hit me hard how much he loved his daughter, and that's what cuts me so deep. So I said, hey, can you put my aunt as the beneficiary of my trust? Me thinking that this shit's really about to go down. Like, this shit's for real. I'm getting my life set up, and if anything would happen to me, it can be in the hands of my aunt, and she would at least have better education on how to manage it financially due to her father, Polight. So, yeah, we all know how that went. And I gotta say, like, there is no way Aminette and Ra'at, and I'm kind of thinking Nina, I'm kind of thinking Nah, like, they had to have known this was going on the whole time. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and think it was just Brother Polight. Like, they had to have known this was happening. And that hurts me even deeper. It's like almost like a fucking setup. It's like a fucking setup, dude. Like a fucking setup. And I care for them. Like, I came with such an open heart chakra the entire way. And that's why I think I just gave it all until I had none. Just because, I don't know, I wasn't around Black people for the last, you know what I'm saying? I was so happy to be, or so almost, I felt almost maybe a false sense of love. And that I was around Black people, conscious Black people, brothers and sisters, especially like Brother Polight, quote unquote, I would say the head of the conscious community, whether people agree with me or not, at least at that time. At least that's what I thought. At least that's what I came through in with that. And I got taken advantage of, unfortunately. So I hold them just as responsible. And I feel like I should go, I'm going after them all responsibly, because they had to have known about it, and the money went through them. Every time I drove Aminette around, she always had to stop by a bank. I don't know, and I don't know what I don't have no idea what she was depositing anywhere. That was always part of the plan, was stop by a bank whenever Aminette was in the car with me. Now that I think about it, I'm just trying to be so respectful of people's space and time and everything that I'm not questioning nothing. That's what I'm saying. I hold them just as much as responsible. And let's get into this Texas trip. Okay. So this is while the car battery thing was happening, right? So that's the precursor. I told the other story. So this is literally in that, and this leads to everything else. So the car battery thing kept dying, Polight even buys it, then has me to return it for the money, and car battery still. So Polight's at the basketball court one day. I'm sitting in the car as his driver in my home, and he's all dressed up. He's not playing basketball. He's all dressed up and like he's about to go to like a show or something. He's all dressed up like at the basketball court. And he's like, All right, G. So big shit's happening. I got a few deals going on over in Texas. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a boxing match. It's gonna be, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So we all about to go. You can come, and I'm in my head.
I said the other one. Okay.
Like, there really is no other or, bro. Like, I'm sleeping in your car. I'm your driver. You have all my money, and so yeah. Like, but I didn't say yeah. I just said whatever my master teacher wants. Like, I'm down. I told him that whatever my master teacher wants, I'm down. Like, I'm just gonna whatever opportunities come your way. You seem like you're always including me, so I'm just gonna keep going because I feel like let's I didn't say that, but I'm thinking let's just go, man. Let's just go. So because I had no other choice really. So they have to go across to the back to the hotel and da. And I didn't know. First of all, a few things happened. As the time's getting ready for them to leave, for us to leave to Texas, I try to start the car. Dead battery. I'm like, wow, Polight is about to flip the fuck out on me. And I've already been through it, and I already know like this is about to Polight is about to lose this shit on me. All right, for the 10th time, try to find another job ASAP because Polight's got somewhere to go for business. And but I text Polight, I'm like, yo, Polight, the car battery died. He's just like, come on, G. And I'm like, yo, I'm like, bro, I'll get it fixed as soon as I can. I apologize. I swear I didn't leave it on. You know, I'm getting the jump right now. I was like, all right, you know, and because it was time to go. So I don't know what happened, but I obviously got the car jump from someone. And I pull up and I'm like, yo, I got the car. I was like, all right, just leave it running, you know, because we got a trip to go on now. So I'm thinking I'm going to just pull them up, and they're gonna hop in the car. No, they're literally like moving everything out the hotel, everything, bags, everything. Like, and I'm just organizing, stressing, like trying to like yell at me about, yo, don't fuck up my shoes, watch out for my, you know, my Versace's and shit. Like, yeah, no, but I'm just like, just don't fucking yell at me, dude. Like, I really got the car running, bro. Like, you know, I'm just like, and I didn't say that, I'm just like feeling that way. And so we managed to get everything, and then there's always like Nina stuff and like Rockette stuff and Annette stuff, like my stuff and everybody's stuff in the fucking car, all of us, you know, and except Nina, just her stuff is there, right out the car. All right, so and then I drove to the storage unit. They got to drop off a bunch of shit in the storage unit. And I go, and they got a bunch more shit in the storage unit. It's just like so much shit. They got different storage units, and I'm like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. That's just shit just stacking up, man. I'm like, this is nuts, man. Because I don't like having a lot of shit. Like I live out of my suitcase. I travel. I just don't like having owning a lot of possessions because they weigh me down. Like I just like being able to move. So that's I'm already like you know, whatever. I'm helping. I'm assisting the best I can and having the best attitude possible because they got Polight got that fucking Brooklyn fucking rough ass fucking look on his face half the time. So you know what I'm saying? You know, I just don't want to step on anything.
I'm sorry, but Polight is not scary. Nina, that other girl that be with him, the one that looked like Amunet, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Because he didn't mention her name quite a lot, and I don't know who that chick is.
Girl, it ain't been but like 30, 45 minutes. Calm down.
Well, no, in other videos too, he's mentioned her name.
Well, I'm talking about please email me.
Polight made him the butler and the chauffeur.
No, Polight made him his body servant. You want to know the truth?
Damn. Wow.
Who's eating chips?
Me.
Oh, God.
Hey, the Mexican place give you free chips and salsa.
You having a whole snack right now.
This is the treehouse.
I know. Let me get my Twizzlers. They on deck right here. Hold on. There you go. You hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did not realize, because I ain't even got the headphones on my head. I didn't realize y'all couldn't be eating that. My bad.
I only think I caught it because it was quiet.
We got to 11 minutes and 23 seconds, people. Let's keep going. We got to keep pushing, yo.
Yeah. All right, so we drive to Texas. Now, I drove, Polight drove, and then, you know what I'm saying? And we're actually trying to get there really fast. And because we got a lot of time, the boxes, we're trying to, it's tight, so we're trying to go as steadily as possible. Just so happens, later in the trip, I don't know, we're like in Texas by now, and like maybe like 2 hours away from Houston or something like that. And the boxing match about to start, Polight's like itching, like wants to be there, and I'm like, He pulls over, we pull over, I'm not sure why, because Polight's driving at the time, pulls over, and I don't know if it was the switch or get out of his restaurant, whatever, pull over, to go maybe look at his phone, I don't know, turns off the car. We sit there and then, discussing, I don't know what happened. Turns on the car, but the car pushes the button, but the car nothing turns on. Nothing. not even the lights. And he's like, what? And he's like, and he's like, yo, G, can you go out for a jump? And this is a cold house. It's snowing. We went through snow.
That's
Fact. First time I ever seen snow was going through the Texas.
Damn shit.
I'm like, yo, no problem. And there's no way outside. I just struggled. It's like the fucking desert. Excuse me, it's like the desert in Texas. You know, so I know me. I'm already used to asking random people. This is my job now, is asking people for jumps. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? And no one can. So we ended up getting I ended up getting a truck driver to come give us a jump, right? So the truck driver comes, get out, you know, they're already used to know what to do. And they're like, it's not your battery, bro. It's not your battery. And I'm like, whoa. He's like, look at it. It's like the timing belt or something. That shit came off. And he's like, something over here, you got it dripping over here. And yeah, and your battery's still fucked up, you know? But he's like, it's definitely not your battery. You know? So it's like, yo, they're saying it's not a battery, bro. He's like, what? It's like the timing belt. I show him pictures, like, damn, man. All right, we stuck. So, you know, we have to sit there for a while. And we ended up having to call the tow truck driver to tow truck. But
Angie, the
time all there. And I was in the car with Polight, and he ended up, I don't know if you saw that Christian crazy woman about get out, you demon, get out, you demon. And, you know, like, you know, if you seen that crazy Christian, but when we first found out about it, before he posted it, he must have watched it like 100 fucking times in the car. It was driving me fucking crazy. It was driving out my neck. It was just like, yo, Polight, like, chill it on the video. It was like, yo, I can't believe this shit. And just kept fucking playing. I'm like, yo, dude, stop that shit. It's driving me fucking nuts. I get it. Like, that shit was like driving me nuts. Like, you had to keep playing that video. I was like, that's weird, man. Stop playing it. So
he said a truck driver shadow.
Crazy though, because you know it was just like, please, like, be respectful, like, you know, there's other people in the car. And it's like on full blast. You have to listen for like an hour, like over. You know, so we end up getting
got that far of action going on.
Just somewhere in the middle of nowhere. If you heard of Midland, Texas, literally it's like just middle of nowhere. And yeah, we ended up illegally, and I don't even want to say it, but we ended up getting everything and everyone over there all at once without having to, you know what I'm saying? It's just so, yeah, so then there's a hotel across the street, and that was like the only, so here's the thing. This is what really cut me. I was so used to sleeping in the car, and I had to drive a long time, and
that ain't me, that's Chris.
I just really wanted a bed to sleep in. Really wanted a bed to sleep in. And Polight said, yo, I got you in the night, you know what I'm saying? And based on whatever, I'm not really trusting what he's saying at this point. All he's saying,
unless the dude he got to jump from, you know, was a truck.
And I really needed to really know, can I sleep in a bed tonight? You know? And not have to sleep in the car like you guys sleep in the hotel. Like, I had to confirm that. Right?
And the dude didn't give him a jump anyway. He just told him it was his
time. I had to actually ask him. And when I did ask him, he just gave me the most, like, you know, just like, I told you. And I'm like, sorry, man, just wanted to make sure. You know what I'm saying? I'm just tired, man. He's just like,
it's evil, bro.
At least I know now. You know, at least I know. So
the evil old
we
guy.
ended up going to the hotel across the street, and it's Saturday. It's Friday. It's Friday night, I think. Yeah, it's Friday night.
Get your butt back up
Friday
here.
Night, I think. Yeah, man. Yeah. So
Presto.
We only have the rooms. They only have certain rooms available. So, they booked 2 rooms. But Polight didn't want to use his hotel points, and he was kind of being. They were arguing about using hotel points on the man. Should I use it? No, I don't want to use mine. You use yours, and I got better. I can do better upgrades on my. He just didn't want to use his free points or something to get waste on that particular hotel, right? So we just got two rooms. And it's him, Amanette, Ra'ed, and my aunt in one room, and then I get my own room. Because I'm already like, yo, like, I ain't about to sleep. And no.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, you know? Shadow. Voltage would have been
so I get my own room.
Excuse me.
It's been how long since I had a nice bed to lay in with a room of my own. Finally lay down for about 45 minutes. I'm already ready to go sleep. You get a text from Polight saying, yo, bro, I'm going to need you to come sleep in the room with me and Amanette, and Ra'ed and Maya's going to sleep in the room.
Seems like Angie.
Wow. All right. So I go in the room with them, and then Ra'ed and my aunt. It's not a double bed. It's a tiny couch, old spring couch, and they're like with the nastiest look on their face, like, like out of my way, like I'm going to your room. Like, you know, like I ain't sleeping on this. Like, right? You know, I'm out there like, peace to your room. And then Polight's like, yo, you can sleep on that tonight. And I'm like, wow. Wow, bro. Like, you can't even like not afford off any, just give me my own fucking room, not to drive in. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. So yeah, slept on that. Uncomfortable, obviously uncomfortable. I didn't say nothing. And then Polite misses, you know, boxing match, so he's watching the views and da on his phone. He just like, you know, totally don't fucking talk to me on, like just fucking, you know. I get it, understand.
Does anybody know what video with a lady that he's talking about?
I have no clue.
You say Polite wife like 100 times. Was there something you wanted to add about the hotel points?
No, other than like my husband, he, you know, because of his work, he stays at hotels more days out of the year than he does home, right? So you know, he kind of made me versed to how the points work, and after you get so many, and then it kind of depends on what hotel you go to, how much it is per night, you know, and the points rack up based on those things. And that's not even including like if you're using a credit card, like the points, like they'll give you additional points. Like if you use a card that, you know, works in correlation with those particular hotel brands, and you can get free upgrades and, you know, concierge service and all this other stuff. But if they're arguing over it, for one, it's weird. But if you have
They
points,
putting on a show for him.
yeah, I think that they were arguing because they didn't want to spend those points on him. But for two, the fact that they're arguing about points means that they spend a lot of days out of the year in hotels, because those points don't, not unless there's like special promos that happen throughout the year, which they do happen. Like those points aren't, you can't, it's hard to rack them up enough to like pay for hotel rooms, you know, especially if you're talking about a nice one. Um, but yeah, so that's all.
Okay.
Everybody's frustrated. It's not a comfortable situation. I understand that my attitude, you know, could affect things real easy. And I don't have much to fall back on, so I just need to shut the fuck up and mind my business and just do whatever Polite says at this point, so we can get through this, you know, as peacefully as possible. You know, so I already knew my role or place in that situation. So the next day goes by, we think that a dealership's going to be open, they're closed on the weekends or something, right? And we forget that we're so convinced that they'll be open the next day, and go and open the next day. I mean, it's Sundays and they're closed. So it's just even more frustrating with stuff there. You know, and you know, I'm not saying they couldn't afford it, but actually,
All right, pause.
You know,
If you're a man and that buys cars from a dealership, you know, for most dealerships, the service area where you get your car fixed is never open on the weekends. They're never open on the weekends. That's all.
Yep.
and I bought vegan food for us. I looked it up, and I don't know what it was. Almost like this cancer motherly instinct was just to keep looking out for them, you know. And I bought everyone food, you know, and I just was giving, and I just made sure that it was all vegan, it was all healthy. Even it was like Uber Eats. In Woodville, Texas, there's nothing healthy around there. There's one place healthy, and I'm making special orders and just getting it delivered to the room and picking it up, and just bags of vegan food, and just I don't know why I did it. I did it, man. I don't know why I did it. I don't know if I wasn't trying to. I just wanted to look out for them, you know, because I felt like they I don't know. I felt like they were looking out for me, you know. So, all right, so yeah, we ended up, the car, there was a lot of drama back and forth, obviously, with the car owner, I didn't know. And, you know, Polite calling back, they're calling back and guaranteeing this, and the dealership. And eventually we get in the car. and we start driving back. We start driving back home. And Polite's like, it's probably spiritual. It's like all spiritual. Let's just try to see the best in this. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not here to be, no, I'm not, you know, not everything they ate, I would ate. Let's just say that, you know, not everything. And that's what I'm saying, because there's several times I have to drive our ex to fucking Carl's Jr. and shit late at night after a club and shit. to get, some Beyond Burgers, and like there's just some diet habits like totally like I'm already grew up. I'm an organic farmer in the jungle. Like I'm eating, what I'm saying? I'm thinking that's what Polight and that's what they eat, and it's like kind of pick and choose sometimes, I guess. But I just was like just really strict because I thought like I would be around like really strict vegans, and I lived around really strict vegans, so I just had a different perspective of but everyone's different. I'm not here, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not here to judge anyone, and that's why I'm just saying like this person's human. Like really, I'm trying to justify his actions in my head. He's just human. He comes from a rough background. I already know he comes from a rough background. I already know but I felt like it was a bigger message, and so I'm trying to convince myself to justify everything that I'm seeing and hearing and experiencing. And so here's the thing. It's him and Sarnetta. All right. That's some I don't know what the dynamic is, but I don't know, you can't put it in words because they really don't like each other, but they actually kind of like always stay in touch, and they're always back and forth, but it's like they're friends, and they're friends, but then they like really vicious, like, and like, but they're cool again. Oh, it's just weird. So I'm hearing a conversation, so it's on, it's late, the speaker's up, and then sometimes the conversation with Sarnetta, so calls them, and here's the thing with Sarnetta. I'm not here to gossip. Sarnetta, you know what I'm saying? You were one of the next.
I ain't here to gossip, so you ain't heard this from me.
I'm here to just, Sarnetta calls Polight and pitches him ideas of debates and wannabe topics and everything, just so Sarnetta can get some change. He literally said, yo, I need some change. I need some change right now. It means I need a big controversial
video.
He was sheltered, but you're That's exactly what that means, and I'm not bullshit. He was just called, I need a little change right now. I need a little change. And he starts pitching ideas of Polight of what kind of work Polight up and what kind of debate, like Polight's just like, nah. And he's like, all right, like kind of bend things and toss. Well, he said this and he said that, and they're just like, all right, well, and they're like totally playing it, and then they're like on camera, it's so odd. But I thought that was weird. So they set up the Christian debate to be in like Brooklyn, and then they start arguing over like money, and that's what they're always fights is like Sarnetta's trying to take more money from Polight, and Polight's like, why are you trying to take more money from me? Like you don't do anything. I'm the fucking star, So one time it was all Sarnetta, Polight. And they were talking about, doing an event, and then the controversy was about the money, and whether Polight wanted to, he wanted, and then it was just like the money issue, what they started fighting, and then somehow I know I'm just giving it all up at this point, I'm just like giving it all up, but it was crazy because and Sarnetta started talking shit out of nowhere, and they just started acting like, fuck you nigga, I'm gonna come to your house right now, like all literally acting like they're about to kill each other, and I'm like, yo, like this is crazy. We're really witnessing 2 50-year-old dudes, and I'm in that part like cracking up, like they're going off on each other, ready, you fucking faggot, you da and Sarnetta like, talking shit. They hang up, and then calls Polight, and you hear story, and then immediately Sarnetta calls Polight, and you hear Polight because Polight's the mediator at this point, and then Polight's like, yo, I'm gonna get him back in the phone, and then immediately you're like, yo, you kind of acting like a bitch. No, bro, you acting like a bitch, and they're like, I was just playing, and I just started dying in the backseat, like. They were just about to fucking kill each other. Call each other faggot and talking shit and bringing each other's past. Now they're just like, nah, just get in the back of plays again. It was like, wow, like this is some immature shit I'm fucking witnessing right now. And I'm not here to talk shit. I'm telling you what I experienced and witnessed, and what really blew me away and realized, yo, all this shit is fake, yo. Like all this shit is fake. This conscious community shit is like fake as shit. And that's the killer. And I never really choose to believe that. And now I actually experience that, the shit's fucking fake, man. The shit's fake. So that had a lot to do with the Texas trip. Now, sorry, give me a second. Now here's the thing with my aunt. I really care for her. I really do. No matter what, I still think and based on the lifestyle that her father and family lives, she doesn't actually have like any real friends. And I found that out, and that hurt me. Because she's at that crucial age where you have the most memorable time in your life with those friends at that age.
Get from under there.
For kids to make, like, I'm thinking, damn, she's missing out on all that shit. Wow, like, and she's hanging out in such a mature environment or by herself. I'm like, yo, she's not really socializing or picking up those extra social skills that kids would be if they just would settle in their environment and hanging out with their friends normally. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I can say. I was like, yo, that's a trip. That's a trip. Like, damn, I feel bad for this young girl. That she don't actually have like a group of friends or strong friends. She's like out there, and her best friends are all older people that she meets randomly in the park over dogs. And I don't know everything about her life, but at least that's what I know and saw.
Hey, Don Williams.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying nobody's a bad father. He's a bad father, nothing. At least I would never say that. I would never go that far to not. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not like that. But that's I don't know. I would that you miss out on so much as you know as a child that way, just constantly moving and never having that to settle. So that kind of yeah. Anyways, so later towards after I didn't have the vehicle for a few weeks, and this is right before I hit the park, and I'm trying to rent another car from Polight. And it's going to cost. He gave me. I'm going to say I'm giving you a discount. It's going to cost you $600 something, $650. You can get the car for a week. It's going to cost you that, right? I'm thinking. I'm ready to get, you know what I'm saying? I'm ready to get back in the vehicle. I got friends I want to hang out with. I got things I want to do. You know what I'm saying? So I paid them, and this was already when I told him, like, yo, my brother's in love. Like, and so I paid him $650. I already know, shoot me in the head, right? I get it. And then, so here's the thing. Come late, he tells me later that day that.
What's wrong, Angie?
Let me clear my voice.
Hey, Cosmo.
So I just wanted to see because I was looking at your screen and I noticed that it shows the Lennon live now. So I just want popping over there. So I'm just catching it on the tail end. And you know, so I'm assuming the way that the chat and he was talking is that he does what he normally does is that he goes through several videos on other people's channels and then has this discussion as if he's had this deep dive into you know, I don't know, but he waits until the very end of the video to post the wife's um PayPal handle so people can donate. Literally waits the last 2 minutes of his live to post her information in case anybody ever wanted to donate. Meanwhile, the whole time that he's on live, he's taking super chats.
That's a damn shame.
You don't mind collecting super chats when you're talking about somebody else's dead husband, but you spoke to her enough to get her PayPal, but you wait the last 2 minutes to post her PayPal in case somebody actually want to spend the money that they would have gave to you
I think
gave to you
talk
to
to
her.
I think PayPal on the YouTube channel.
Is it? Hold on.
I think so, but hold on. Look, okay, so this is Amunet's page, right? So I was like, it's so many Polight pages. Where the hell is it? So I say, well, he done tagged Amunet and Amunet done tagged him, right?
He posted it in the beginning. He said I just listened to it and he said,
No,
here
I
goes
didn't
her
say.
PayPal. I'm talking to
Oh,
Southern.
Oh.
So he did post it in the beginning?
Hey, Southern Happiness.
Because the way he was talking is like he just posted it and then he also mentioned that he put it in the description.
So if you go down and you click on one of the pictures with her and Polight, she tags him, right? So you know this is the correct IG. So you click on it. Sorry, this page isn't available. The link you followed may be broken or the page may be removed. Go back to Instagram.
All right, my bad, y'all, because I was about to snap. I'm sorry, my bad.
So out of these 11,000 pages, his official one is gone.
Is that Nina?
No, this is Tori Hart. Crystal, stop with the shenanigans. But then somebody accepted my friend request today.
I'm sorry, why are we looking at that's
because I'm trying to find Polight. Didn't you see his page is gone?
No, I didn't. I don't follow him. I don't give a shit about how that man's living.
I don't follow him neither. But this is where we find all the shit we talk about, ain't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so his official page gone.
Oh, I didn't know.
Hey, let me see your transcript. Yeah, when I clicked on Amunets, I clicked on the hashtag because I'm not the hashtag. She tagged him in the picture. That's how I know it was his page. And when you go to it, the link is broke. It's gone. His page is gone. So now I'm going through hers trying to see if I can find the other page he using. Or a little tink that's sitting up letting him steal all his damn money. Why would you have over 8,000 followers but no posts?
Because he bought them.
And 908 followers, including some checkmarked people.
Because they're all sister accounts. That's how they do on Instagram. So they'll have not
Eugene
only
tagged this account. So look at it.
hold on. I mean, Rich and Millie.
Yeah, they're not real followers, but he has 0 posts. And he following like, hey, Buccaneer. DJ! Yeah, the one in Texas, the sheriff got arrested for some of, I forget, murder. Take her out. She in here drinking again. Why you been eating for 2 hours? It's almost bedtime. Put the PlayStation up. Take her out and then take your shower.
Oh.
Y'all make me take it out your room.
Uh-oh. He's in trouble. I don't know. It could be. I don't know.
Yeah, the one in Texas is the one that's in jail. But that's not the only one. But no, then look who following the joint though.
Look, Bianca. What's that say? Bianca Rockasino? Who's that?
I don't
know. S Thug 84. Shorty T. I don't know who these people are.
Well, 2 of those you clicked were verified. Said were verified.
All right. Why is K Cutter following him? That's the homie from Why are you following him? Because I follow K Cutter. I know, right? Let me see your transcripts. I was looking around like, where's my PlayStation at? Oh, it's in my living room. I'm not the one in trouble. Yeah, K Cutter is I don't know if you remember, but the black guy with the dreads from what was that? That tattoo reality show back in the day.
Y'all wondering what we talking about, I'm gonna go ahead and show y'all because this shit right here. You think you slick, but you ain't. Rich and Millie is who Polight tagged in the hill. I'm gonna show you. Look, Rich and Millie, downtown LA, then back to Beverly Hills. So you go back, and this is Rich and Millie. No post yet, nothing tagged, right? But he got 8,000 and something followers, and he following 908 people. I wished I could make that bigger for you, but I can't.
Oh my gosh, it's a wombat. It's so cute.
Where you see a wombat at, girl?
Mature Beauty posted a link. It's little baby wombats.
Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh, they really do like kind of, like flare their butts around and stuff.
I told you.
Oh my god, that is so cute.
It's dangerous.
Oh my God. I just want to hug it.
I think he'll have at least something
It's
bruised.
funny because it's like they do like a tailspin, like do a,
I saw that.
oh, I'm sorry.
Dapper Dan, Harlem, Chet Hanks. Why is this account following these people? Come on, Crystal. What, you want to go back outside? You want to go back outside? You want to go be a good girl? Get off my pillow. Come on from over there.
Force doesn't. Yeah, this is so weird. I don't know. I know that there are people that I mean, whoever this person is probably had like legit posts there at some point and deleted them for a reason.
You're so trusting.
I mean,
You're
so you're
so
thinking that all these people with a check mark are just going to follow this person with no posts?
Why would they be following somebody that ain't verified with no information?
That's what I'm saying. Like they like because people with check marks, they clout chase too.
Outside the box.
What am I missing? Tell me what I'm missing.
Why would an account have this? Ain't the only one, though, Jimmy. All tied to the same account. No content, lots of followers following lots of people. No pictures. These are dummy accounts.
So you think that this was like a I Am Brother Polight account at one point, and then
No. You know how you can buy subs and shit?
mm-hmm.
Here you go. Entrepreneur. So then you go back to Beanbag over here in his hashtag Rolls Royce Diaries. I mean, I done seen one too many of them that he done added and they ain't got shit. Crystal.
Well, there's two Rich and Millies. There's a Rich and Millie 1, and then there's a Rich and Millie. But
I didn't type it in. I clicked on the hyperlink.
Right, but what I'm saying is that when you type it in, two accounts pop up, just the regular Rich and Millie and then Rich and Millie 1. And then when you look at Rich and Millie 1, it's a preference. So,
but the only reason you put 1 is because Rich and Millie isn't available.
Right.
Does an impersonator come before or after?
It comes after, but
usually, but with social media, they can come before, depending on how slow the person is to actually make a social media presence.
That's true.
One would be verified and one would not.
So I'm going through this person's.
No need. You go back these.
Right.
Them pics, and you pick out the tags. Okay, so that's the official Balenciaga. Them supposed to be some Balenciaga shoes. Them things show is ugly.
You a fool.
I'm for real. See,
but what I'm saying is that it doesn't make any sense because even if just hypothetically, right? So even let's say like Rich and Millie 1 is a backup account for Rich and Millie. Like they don't even have the same followers.
But see, here goes the thing. I've seen more than one of these associated to these accounts. That's what makes me say that. Remember how everybody was like, how he getting those little flashes where it's like people been hitting him up saying he got such and such and such. It's 100 and some Polight accounts on Instagram. It ain't
Right.
nothing for him to make a dummy. Had them dummy accounts sending that one stuff, and then he just screenshot it and shit and put it up there like it's from that account. Cause they gonna hashtag brother Polight. No matter if they on the wrong account, they'll still hashtag the right person. It's weird, but people do it all the damn time. But no, some of these in these comments that be liking stuff is they accounts are exactly the same. And these aren't old pictures. These are new pictures. You can't tell me everybody scrubbed their shit this month. You can't make me believe it. Crystal, give it a rest. You've been outside. You just want to go outside and be nosy and see what the other dog's doing. It's cold out there. Sit down. Hold on. See.
Yeah, it don't make no sense though, because if he's tagging this chick, right?
What chick?
So that's what I'm saying. Like it's not. I don't
No,
know.
he didn't tag her. That's the thing. These people, well, he tagged her in that one, but most of these people are in the comments. They the first one to like, Citizen, peace and welcome back. Yeah, see, Citizen know what I'm talking. You can get accounts that's preloaded with followers, and then you just change the name and stuff. When people be scamming folk out of their accounts, they'll go around and use it, and then they'll build up followers and sell it. But whatever it is, it's weaved in the way he doing now, smarmy bastard.
I don't. I don't know.
Crystal, give it a rest.
I'm not good with Instagram. Instagram is a weird place for me. Like people be,
Star Dawkins.
I think they said he died from some sort of complications with asthma.
He died on the way to the hospital. Brother Polighty. DM on my bio. Oh my gosh. Peace and blessings, brothers and sisters. This is a scam. Talk to me nice. FXTraderCapitals.com. The scam was scamming Polight. This is hilarious. They scamming the people that scamming Polight. And these folks is all over it. Just sad. Sad is strange. And they using his pictures to do it. And she done disappeared off the face of this earth. Or she had. Did she pop back up? Yep. Just like clockwork. What show did she ever do?
Who is that?
That's Victoria.
Is it? I can't remember what these girls look like.
That's the one that shaved all her hair off. Apparently, it's still gone. The one that thought she could sing. All the auto tune in the world ain't gonna help you, darling. I could have did without that.
Ooh, that was loud.
Wasn't it though? And I cut it down.
This is what men like, so.
It's a mess.
And then they be getting mad when they get played. They get so mad when they get finessed. Like, oh, let's make 30 million different content creators that got 30 million different videos on the same chicks. And then they all go for the same ones. Y'all all smashing the same ones. And y'all mad when y'all get finessed.
That's nasty.
I like it when you talk about us in our face.
I'm sorry. You married, so you don't count. I'm not talking about you.
Craig say
But
talk to him nice.
I'm sorry, Craig. Hold on.
I'm just playing.
Hold on. Let me get real close. I'm Craig. I'm sorry.
I hope she fall off that
I
stage. I know this event has already
accept your
passed,
apology.
but I hope she fell off that motherfucker. They in Miami. Or at least she is. Juliet, I know you ain't heard me call your name yet, bitch. They coming for you too. Oh yeah. Crystal's being bad.
Can you just give her a hug, please?
Give who a hug? She don't want a
Crystal.
hug. She want to go be nosy and probe the house.
Do something. Do something. Give her a treat.
Pick
Give her
her
something.
up and tell her it's gonna be
Why the hell I'm gonna
okay.
pick her big ass up? You do know I got a bad back, right? Time I pick that chunky thing up.
Well, tell
All
her
I
to
gotta
jump
do
up
is
on
this
it.
point right here. She don't want to get on the bed.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, fellas. I wasn't trying to say like just
And
whoever
as soon
that
as she
comment
gets
was
this
meant
piece of
for.
treat,
That's
as
really all.
soon as she gets this piece of treat, she gonna jump down and go right back to whining at the damn dog.
Jimmy, not unless you all in the DMs. You want to confess to something, but
Well, you gotta think. Hey, Big O, you gotta think about it. He wasn't in the U.S. He was out of the country in South America. See, and there she go, right back to the damn dog.
oh, she don't want you then.
Straight yo, stay. You the one told me to give her a hug. She don't want no damn hug. DJ.
All right, Jimmy.
DJ.
I'm just saying, don't be trying to
Take her
red
out
pill
and
after you
bring
get
her
finessed.
home with her.
I don't want to see you on nobody's comment section talking about, these hoes ain't loyal and all this other stuff. Bros
Right,
before hoes.
citizen. You want to go because you've been doing too much not to want to go. Here, you can come back when you're done. Go on. This ain't no food. This an inhaler. Go.
I miss
Y'all
my dog.
honey, try living
I
with this
miss my dog.
shenanigans.
I miss her. She was bad though.
Well, I'll send Crystal you as your next present. Yeah, gone. Look, I bought
Is it
her.
gone or are you
Right.
blocked?
Well, you try it then, brother underscore polite. Why would they block me on? Shut up, Tasha.
Yeah, girl, you blocked.
Oh, so it is up. Share your screen. Hey, J Vision.
Girl,
You
you
done
blocked for
blocked
real,
me
for real.
again. Eugene, what is you doing?
Girl, he blocked you.
Well, click on that video over there to the left.
Mm-hmm.
This one is 2 hours ago. Hit the audio.
I'm sorry.
It's an hour long. Shit. Okay.
I don't want his voice in my ears like that. Girl, he really blocked you.
I ain't surprised.
So that's confirmation he be trolling over here in the
I
bushes.
told you.
Ah! Michael Noah, you going to jail?
He done blocked me on Facebook. He done blocked me on Instagram. He just
But
don't
I
know.
mean,
I'm
you
too
haven't
lazy to
said
make another
anything.
account.
You haven't said anything to him in his comments or nothing, right?
Not since that day I went to all his Facebook posts and said he was a
But I
scammer.
mean, like recently, like within the
No.
last girl. So yeah, I'm crying.
Don't put that on my bed. City Black and Broke Down Chronicles. Is he on the left side of the road or the right side of the road today? Is that a trash can? Hold on, I'm finna send you a link. And you go download this and send it to me. Cause I don't play his little reindeer games.
Girl, he really blocked you. That mean he really be over here watching these videos.
No, I was lying. Why do y'all listen?
No, I'm just like this is real time confirmation for the people in the chat and for the people in the bushes that don't believe Tasha when she says these things. Like we just confirmed it real time live again. Yeah,
again, because he blocked me from Facebook.
Yeah, you know you bad when you start getting blocked by Instagram gurus.
But you know what?
Oh my God, Spencer! Spencer, if you're listening, please, bro.
Prime.
What's going on, y'all? I'm back.
Yay!
Yeah, had a good dinner.
Yeah, what you eat?
Had some salmon and asparagus, rice.
And you ain't all none of us. That sound good.
Yeah, well, my niece made it. She's 36, so she's older. I'm the youngest child in my family.
Y'all hear him? He said, "Yeah, I had salmon."
Yeah, my niece loves to cook.
He ain't offered none to any of us.
Well, I don't feel offended because I had smothered okra.
Oh no!
Baked chicken, and I had shrimp and sausage.
What do you mean Polight is just 38? What does that have to do with anything?
He's 39 years old.
No, he just turned 38.
Oh, he did? Oh, okay.
What is this for, Tasha?
You get the link from Instagram and you put it in there and it downloads it.
Okay. Copy.
You download it and send it to me. Copy the URL, paste it in that, and there you go.
Oh yeah. What's that? Firefox has a good downloader for Instagram.
Why do people download Instagram?
The videos off.
Yeah, they rip the videos.
Oh, I just put in his thing.
No, I gave you that link so you could.
Oh, okay. My bad. Hold on.
So what y'all done caught real time? I missed it.
He done blocked me from Instagram for no reason.
Well, you know there's a reason.
Is it, James? I didn't do nothing this time, Prime.
No, it was validated yesterday. You know, when I was on that show. They know that we watching them. So.
What, when you was over there on Claudiva?
That's the reason my Sonetta pulled up on me.
His old. Ooh.
Yeah. Talking about he gave me some Bible scriptures talking about don't judge before.
I saw it.
Yeah.
I saw it. I know.
Yeah.
Wait, why is it? Can I just download it? The hell, save as.
Yeah, you have to put the name in for it.
Yeah.
And
so obviously, they know firsthand about.
I'm gonna put you up.
They know firsthand about the treehouse.
Man, he is middle aged. He 38, but that's them scam years catching up to him.
So I know that you can kind of, cape for your boy or two, but he's going to jail.
Do you have the video playing twice?
No, I do not.
Okay,
I'll just reply back to the last email you sent me.
Okay.
I don't know why Dynas keeps sending me. He better get out of my email account.
Crystal, I'm finna put you up. And then you're gonna be up for the night hollering. Can we get some peace sometime today? Shit. Hey, William.
I didn't know. I didn't realize that's how people were doing it. I thought that they were using some sort of browser attachment or something.
It is a browser attachment.
You know, that's kind of.
Well, you can't just right click and download Instagram videos because they got them protected. Same thing for the pictures. So you either have to copy and paste the pictures or use something else to download it. Yeah, exactly.
You know what else says somebody is guilty? When they block you from their Instagram.
Instagram and Facebook. I'm blocked from Instagram and Facebook. So from now on, anybody else that's able, please send me the videos. He can't block me.
You probably can't find me on Instagram.
It will be sent as okay. Well, maybe you know what? Let me upload it to Google Drive then, because it's a large file. It's like an hour
It's
long.
gonna do it automatically if you got Gmail.
Well, it's running slow. I don't have patience. I'm trying to do it this way.
It's free.
Save Crystal again.
Slow. Just uploading it to your drive.
That's what I'm doing now.
No, I'm saying that's why it was running slow in the first place.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the file size. I was just following orders, you know. That's it.
She got a bone. She got a whole bone. But
now I'm gonna tell you what download everything, even YouTube videos. Real Player.
Yeah, you could, but Real Player pain in the tookers.
No, it's Real Player download.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it always wants you to download some other shit, like it.
Yeah, but that's like if I want to rip a YouTube video, that's all I use. They can do it 720p.
That nigga know he guilty. You know, Sadetta called his ass.
Yo, Polight.
I guess that hotel video threw him over the edge. I don't know. I'm out here ruining the hustle, yo. What I'm gonna do, son? Guess who's going to jail tonight?
I'm crying. That nigga was probably calling him in tears, like, you know they over there talking about you, yo.
Are you talking about that Uzbekistan scam?
No, this is real Facebook.
Sadetta calling Polight.
John say Motel 6 want their money back. I'm telling you, he wasn't trying to get a free room out of the hotel. That was just a perk for the bullshit. Him and Amunet lined that little boy up and stole his shit and blamed it on the hotel. Then we just get finished listening. We ain't even done listening to Crypto Rootz yet. You ain't caught on. That little boy probably asked for something back or something and Polight stole his wallet. And he done convinced the boy they gonna scam the hotel while we getting out some extra.
No humanity, no humanity.
Know it.
Yeah.
It's conscious community convo, right?
Yeah. Okay, Jane. Y'all go get another.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
No, I hit the wrong. I backed out of it instead of. Here you are. Send.
We ain't leaving that damn light up.
I'm crying. So who called the people on Tasha? Who called them? Who told Polight?
He be watching.
I'm sorry.
Jane made a song request. Off in the country, y'all.
Oh. Jack a leg.
Sabotage like 100 degrees.
Like I got chickens and rings. Black girl in the pepper spray. Getting out of my yesterday. Thinking I'll fly away. Cause it's too much for the man. Shouldn't gone down this way.
Crystal, I will beat your butt if you over there trying to eat my carpet.
I could have been a love child. Shouldn't gone down this way. Tell me, how did I get life?
Ain't nobody done you wrong, Eugene. No, she like the probe too damn much, Jimmy. I'ma beat your ass over there. You gonna die.
The boom boom room.
Come on. You can't be trusted.
Yes, indeed. You go eat your cornbread.
That's right, the boom boom room.
Tell us about that New York City there, Ray. Tell us about, yeah, there you go. Tell us about that New York City there, Ray. That's
No way.
I ain't watched that in so long. I could do Eddie Murphy.
Crystal was in there trying to eat a box of Red X. That's what she was doing. Trying to eat a box of Red X. You don't know what Red X is? It's to make sure your septic tank don't get backed up.
Oh, God.
So she'd have been swole up on the inside and dead by morning.
Damn.
So you want me to leave alone? I'll leave alone. But then I got to pay like $40 to the dump. Exactly, Dawn. Not because I done beat her, but because she done got into some shit. I look up and the top of her lip brown. And she go into town trying to pull the cardboard loose.
I hope she'll be all right.
She ain't get enough to do anything. I caught her when she opened it.
I'm still calling CPS and the ESPCA. I'm calling.
Call them. Tell them to come get me because they abusing me.
I'm calling them.
If you don't get your butt in the shower, you done waited so long, it's 10 o'clock already.
No, that's KC JoJo. That's Jonas singing that. That's not R. Kelly.
I cannot with y'all.
Tell us about that New York City there, Ray. Eugene.
Jangle-leg.
Jangle-leg.
Say pitching. Woo.
That there, what we call that there New York City, that there is what we call the gun line. You cross it, that's your ass. See, we ain't got no places around here at Camp J. What we got there is called that the gun line.
Bring me that controller and bring me that remote, since you can't be trusted.
They got some jails down here.
You can't fly an airplane. You definitely can't fly an airplane. So don't even try to do the airplane scene. Don't do that. And when they bring that little white baby out, when they bring that baby out there to find out who that baby is, you know what I'm saying? You step up just like they did. You play your part. Say, I is the pappy, little chocolate baby. Yeah.
Okay, so now since everybody knows that Eugene has not only blocked me from Facebook, he blocked me from Instagram too.
Yeah.
So y'all
Oh,
gonna
that's a
have to look
shame.
for me, and y'all gonna have to send it to me. And don't send me no link because it ain't gonna work for me. Okay? Thank you. Have a nice day. How to upload the whole thing just to be snarky.
Blessings in abundance. I'm too smart to be broke.
Not blessings
Black
in
power
abundance.
this, black power that. But what does it mean if you can't pay your bills?
He looked extra greasy today. He got extra scammer juice. Hold on, let me update the video.
Yes. Prime, I'm gonna tell you that shrimp and that smoked sausage that I went to the specialty shop and I got that smoked sausage from Kelly's, that expensive shit. Ooh, some good okra, some potato salad.
I guess I'm gonna be a hater now. Since I guess I'm an official hater because he done blocked me on IG and Facebook.
Yeah, all our faces are marked by them.
That's all right.
I really don't give a flying
Oh,
fuck.
me either. I don't care. I don't care.
Hey, Jane, the one that suggested it. Buccaneer, you just trying to be nasty tonight. Mm-hmm.
Polight, didn't I tell you the other day, Angie, that they were watching a little birdie?
Yeah.
You know, on the Luna Cooler, they're watching. They're watching.
It's just funny to me that it's in real time, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's different when you say it and you can't really confirm it in the moment.
Look, he looked extra greasy and stuff. A bit tired. Leonard. Yeah, he blocked me. I've been blocked on Facebook for like 3 weeks now. I went under every one of his posts and said, "There ain't nobody hacked his account. That's the webmaster." And he blocked me. So now IG, I ain't even said nothing since then. I went on that rampage that one day and quit it. And now he done blocked me on IG. But I got something special for that ass. Eugene!
For sure. Sister and I we were both online that morning. And we were just like, let's just call it. Let's just call the people, right? So we called and we talking to the web. And she was like, I'm like, go get it, sis. I said, don't worry about it. Just talk to him. Kind of him in the background. So he put us on game. Because he was like fed up. He's like, man, I'm tired of this shit. I'm about fed up. I'm washing my hands of all of this. And he was like, I'll tell you anything you want to know. What do you want to know? It took CC through a whole litany of, listen, try this and do listen, we'll get together. CC, you should have got his information. You should have did a whole fucking exploit, but you probably still got contact information, so you might need to set that up. That would be a good one.
Oh, the webmaster, yeah. If he answered his phone. No, he's sitting in that car. It do look sideways though, don't it? And it ain't.
And that was real time.
Sideways.
That's actually what broke
the
whole webmaster thing, and then everybody caught on. Because CC did the thing live, and we were right there talking, and then everybody picked up on it. Because actually, it wasn't
ratchet. Oh, you wrenched, man, not ratchet.
Well, let me see what the chat talking about.
I gave Jang a wrench because I got tired of approving his comments. He in the car though, it do look like a roller coaster, Don. Maybe it's because he leaning. Hold on. Excuse me.
But what does it mean if you can't pay your bills? I'll say it again. People beat you in the head.
Hold on, let's pause. That's why I don't like downloading Instagram videos. The track don't like to stay together.
This so-called Black liberation movement
rhetoric.
Oh
but how come none of the information, none of the narrative has anything to do with making money? How come whenever we start talking about money, all of a sudden, it's like we're doing our people a disservice. All of a sudden, it's evil.
Oh, that's what that was about earlier. Well. Remember yesterday I said, old boy kept bothering me under the comments talking about why we looking at clothes on IG? And now all of a
Oh
sudden,
yeah, talking about
yeah,
his clothes.
yeah,
Yeah.
because he had put something else back, and I put something else back too, dude. Gone somewhere.
People will tell you the love of money is the root of all evil. They say all sorts of stuff. Oh man, I really believed in you, but I didn't know you was gonna be talking about money. But then they'll go into the church and pass that evil collection plate around and
he looked like he's sweating chicken grease right now.
And you know what? It's one
Hold on, wait
giant
a minute,
collusion.
wait a minute. Did he not tell the hotel that they stole his red bottom hat?
Well, maybe he got it back. That's what he said.
When did he say he got it back?
He didn't say he got it back. Maybe
That's
he
what
got
I'm saying. Girl, if he had got that back, he'd have blasted that all over YouTube and IG, just like he blasted that it got stole. But he's sitting up here talking about a whole nother topic and got on the same damn hat he said that was stolen not less than a week ago. No less than a week ago. 4 days.
Keith
4.5
James,
days.
stop letting the MIB worms with shit. I'm telling you, man, you messing your brand up by having this MIB worm wear your shit around LA.
And said his hat was stolen. And if the dude hat was stolen, how he said that he was wearing a red bottom hat. That's
he said he went buy him another one.
Girl, he got bought him. Hold up, my right. They ain't all red bottom. They are red bottom.
$1,000 and he went bought another hat.
I ain't send that man shit. Don't put that out there. Don't even put that.
Girl, no, he got 3 or 4.
Don't try Angela.
The same color, honey. They are not the same color.
Oh yeah, I'm amping Angie up. Let me amp her up. She got the butter knife out. Oh yeah, Angie, she took that money. Yup. And I mean, it was talking about you and everything.
He got it on his head. He got it on his head. And he told the police, he told the hotel it was stolen.
Yup.
I guess the Christian Dior suit didn't get stolen either.
That's right. She's gonna fight you, Angie.
Money, but then when you are done listening to me, you gotta pay your bills. You gotta send your children to school. You might have emergencies. So I would be remiss.
His eyes don't look right. Like the whites don't look white. They look like they full of shit. Hey, Niqua. Look at it.
For me to be in a...
That is
not... Going on, Niqua?
His eyes don't look right, I'm telling you.
Prime, I'm going to pick. Prime, watch. I'm going to pick. Hey, Angie, I heard Eminette was talking about you when she said when she see you is on site.
And tell her come to my house.
Ooh.
See that shit.
Come to the
You don't know how, Craig, you do not know how serious Angie is while you playing right now. She is for real. Angie for real.
Eminette might give up for the money. You never know.
Tell her to come to New Era Hub and say that shit.
Ooh.
Oh, you heard that, huh, Eminette? That's right.
See, I told you. She
Tell her in that Wells Fargo account.
What did I just walk into, guys?
And say that shit.
Angie say it's on site when she see Ammunition.
It's on site. It's on site, son.
Okay.
That's right. WWFing. All that. I'm just saying. But
people say, okay, what if my switchblade?
What if Polight teaching her like some type of martial arts or something like that?
He don't know nothing but run, nigga, run. So how he gonna teach her anything?
I'm just saying. He was talking about Polight's a tough guy, man. He was
an
extra crypt disciple, blood superior slash
superiors that we ain't never seen before. Is that who we talking about?
Polight said he was jumped in. He said he ran the streets of Brooklyn. He said he was dope.
What set crypt superiors do he come from, huh? Pull one up besides him. You can't be a gang of
That man got hands. That man said he been in that gangster lifestyle. He said he bought that life. He said he done taught all his wives how to fight.
Y'all
He said
know
they all
all
jumping
that
in.
He's
vegan
about
He
that
food got
said
his
one
skin.
fight.
bones real
He
brittle.
said one fight, they all fight.
You say what,
He said
Angie?
all of them
I
fight.
said all that vegan food got his bones real brittle right now.
They gonna fold him up like a church funeral. Yeah.
Polight no Buddha finger point strike.
Polight gonna act like Martin around here on y'all ass.
He telling.
Dragonfly Jones. That's Dragonfly Jones, son. He not playing no games. I got money on the Polight crew. How much money y'all got on their Facebook, Instagram? Since they blocking people.
Hey, what's the name of that
we gonna
movie
get the
that
best for
John
you.
Claude Van Damme did when he went to prison?
Which one? It was more than one. of them.
I can't remember.
Oh shit. I know what you're talking about, but
Yeah,
where
but
he
it was
was
pretty much he
fighting,
spent the
he
whole
was
time. Yeah,
he was
It's
fighting
about
like a death
time.
match at the end, and the black guy
Travel
was
is
like
on
his
fire
trainer or
right
some
now.
shit.
Yes, ma'am.
yeah.
Well, I meant Niqua.
Yeah.
Sorry. She the nurse. But
All right,
both of
but
y'all,
back to this.
what does his
I'm
eyes
just saying.
right now?
What I heard was Niqua B
His
was
eyes
gonna have to
his
be
eyes
on
look
staff
yellow, a little
to make sure
jaundiced.
we had a
So he could
nurse
be
So
having
that
some
he
kind of
is
liver.
yellow, I'm seeing, not shit brown.
for the fight. I'm just saying,
They
and
look
he getting
yellow like
trained by
jaundice.
Mayweather and everything. Mayweather training at me, net and everything.
He
Even the
too
baby
thin.
getting trained. So I'm
Right,
just saying, Angie,
right.
you might have your hands full. You know,
And that little girl ain't gonna bust a grape in the fruit fight. Not
I'm
for
just
that.
saying,
Like I
though.
said, Craig, tell that girl. Tell her I said come to my house and say that shit.
Boom.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. See, we got young lions over
So
here.
Angela, so you saying it's on site?
It's
He's
on
gonna be
site.
on
It's on
Amulet gonna
site.
be
On
on
site.
Unsolved Mysteries. Lord of mercy.
On site.
On
On
site.
site. Nick will be on site.
They
No games. No games.
you don't
I don't want
forget
any smoke,
to-
guys.
Hey.
It's not on site.
No,
Now
my
she
girl's
got
not
It's out
on
of
site.
commission.
Amulet been doing this for over a decade. She need her ass beat. She need the BBL.
Oh shoot!
And set it
Somebody
up for
said
like
that she got in a fight with Foxy Brown.
Hold on, wait,
probably
what?
Yeah, she
because
got to a fight with
used to
Foxy
kick
Brown.
it, right? Then she
Yeah.
got in a fight.
Yeah, she the one that.
Because Polight used to
Well,
kick
what
it
I
with
heard
her.
was she was the one that got in a fight with Foxy Brown, and she went deaf behind Aminette.
The Freddy Krueger of Brooklyn.
I thought that Foxy Brown's hearing impairment was something that she had
Well,
since she was born.
they're gonna remix stuff in the street.
That's what I remember her saying is that her
Honestly, from
hearing.
my understanding, from Foxy Brown's hearing went away because she had a elongated STD that she didn't get taken care of right away,
Right.
and it
There we go.
affected
That's how it went
her
down.
hearing.
That's how
She
that
had
went down.
chlamydia or
I
some
didn't know
shit.
Whoa, did she?
Yeah, you don't
Right.
get shit.
No.
Other stuff happened. She went deep.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
She lucky she could have went blind.
Yeah, some of that shit will make you go blind.
That's true.
Actually, some of that stuff can make you die if you don't get it. If you don't
If
get
you want to
it
get technical, yeah.
So this is what I'm talking about, Angie. Being as though she was trained by Floyd Mayweather, and being as though she making folks deaf when she fight. You know what I'm saying? This is gonna be the Stink Mayan, you know what I'm saying, granddad fight.
Tell her to say that shit in front of my house.
But I'm just saying, you gotta watch their left hook. You hitting people in the
Angie
ear.
ain't nobody to play with. Some of the
Angie for
things she
real,
does.
bro.
I got money on my sis now. I've got money on my sis. I'm just
I got money on
letting her know,
Angie.
you know,
I got money on Angie.
I
I'm
got
reading
money
the
on Angie.
article
Now, my
right
money-
now.
my
And
money
it says
gonna be on
Foxy
Angie.
Brown suffers from a sudden and severe sensorineural hearing loss that has dated back from 1993.
Oh, see.
That hit 93 in the ear. Bam.
Amulet ain't hit.
She gotta watch her. She hit it in the ear, sis.
But it also
Right,
says
woman
it is
got it.
known that the condition is mainly caused by a viral infection.
Exactly.
Yup, and that was the viral infection with Amina
I
hit
knew
on the
that.
side of the
I
ear.
said that.
She hit her in the ear, bam, and then
So
bam.
you're saying Juliet Smalls is a viral infection?
That's she's a viral infection that
Oh.
got.
Did you really just say that?
Yes, I got
But it's just
condescending.
people that get a story and they
Fly
remix stuff,
away,
man.
oh Lord,
Oh.
I won't fly away. I can't with y'all.
Yeah.
So when you get in the ring, all right, we're gonna make sure you're good. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get some training done.
Right.
We're gonna do all that other stuff to make sure we're on point. We're gonna get the cardio right. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get the road work in. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get the heavy bag. We're gonna work that speed bag and everything else. And Angie will get you right. We're gonna make sure you're on point. We're gonna get some of the best trainers that money can buy. We're gonna make sure you're good. Because we gotta have you up to speed.
Excuse
You know
me.
what I'm saying? You
Okay,
gotta watch.
Craig, you sound like you finna be the next Don King.
that's
I'm
what it's
just
sounding
saying,
like.
bro.
He just low key want to watch women fight. That's all.
Oh, why not? Why not? Hey, listen. Don't deny
Hey,
the old man
hey, now.
a good chance of seeing a nice fight.
I've seen a
hey,
girl stripped down butt naked to fight another girl.
exactly.
That was the funniest. That was
Why?
the crazy. I don't know.
What? For
Yeah.
what? To hurt
That's
yourself
why.
more?
Girl, just don't ask no
That's why I
questions.
love the Women's Football League. Don't you love the Women's Football League, Prime?
I'm
Don't
starting
you
this
just
video
love these
about us.
women in
Y'all
those
gonna be
outfits?
starting. Y'all gonna start talking about something else. We gonna.
Situation
Those
that I'm
outfits
in,
are the bomb.
as far as being materially successful, I would be remiss if I didn't
He do look sick though.
propagate data that can empower you.
Why he paused like he finna drop something? Just boom, and all he come out with is propagate.
Mature beauty. I'm trying. I'm trying, but they won't take
Materially
the bait.
successful, I would be remiss if I didn't propagate data that can empower you as well. It would be wrong for me to know what I know and only talk to you about history.
Lucky Charms, unicorns, and walruses.
That head snake. I know that head
Angelica,
snake. Look
when
like
you
a
look at
snake.
him, what do you think he has going on with him as
Of
well?
the liver.
When you look at him,
Well, I agree that his eyes look a little jaundicey. He may be suffering from some sort of organ, kidney, liver disease. I don't know. I'm not. That's above
it
my
looks like
scope.
something like that too, but it also seemed like a thyroid.
Yeah, it could be.
That
It could
Like his
motherfucker look like he
eyes,
belong in the West End
that
flea
they pop
market
out
selling
and stuff like
CDs
that.
and
It looks like
shit.
a little,
Listen, that
Yeah.
vegan diet
like
will
needs to
tear
get
you
his
up over
thyroid
time.
function done.
He done had that Forrest Whitaker eye since this shit busted out. Look, the left one a little bit smaller than the right. I'm not. The left one a little bit smaller than the right one. It keep drooping a little bit. Shit, mine do the shit. That's why I started calling it Forrest Whitaker eye. My left eye jack, when he get tired, it start drooping on its own. That's that shit. Not the same
I can't
thing.
get jiggy with this motherfucker. I
But
can't
the
get jiggy
same
with
No, they
this.
just seem like they're popping out more than
he
normal.
getting
Like, you know, like the
stressed.
signs of like Graves or like some kind of overactive thyroid.
Bell's palsy.
I don't know. We'll have to see as time
Man,
goes on.
He say he ain't no
if that
baby.
motherfucker's a vegan, my mom's a Chinese. You understand?
No, I believe
I think
that
he is a vegan though.
I believe
Chris.
he's a vegan.
Yeah, I believe
Crypto
that.
already bust that out. He was eating chips and junk food on them
He
trips.
was eating all kind of
At
shit.
every flat fast food place in sight. Man, they been busting
Well,
him.
I thought, because I think that there's levels of veganism, correct? So there are some
He
vegans that
probably
are
eats a few
okay
vegan
with
meals.
He don't eat what he
chips.
say he eating. No. They was in there buying Hennessy.
I believe that when you become a vegan, you also have to make sure that you're getting the proper
nutrition.
supplements to kind of like
Offset the fact that you're not
the
eating
stuff that
protein.
he's not getting.
Yeah.
So he needs to get back up on his like supplements like
Jay says
ASAP.
out crying every night.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a lot of vegans.
And
It was a guy
Prime.
named Sunfruit Dan on YouTube, a white
Royalty.
guy,
Lord have mercy.
and he
And
was really into veganism. Then his body stopped falling apart over time. So a lot of them they have to get on and off of it.
thank you.
That B12.
And speaking
Yeah,
of
problems with
supplements,
B12.
I went and I
Yeah, because you
got
have to like
that stuff
the
you and
nutrients that you're not getting and
The ghost of seven.
the nutrients that you're not getting from that vegan diet, you have to put in place like with
Yeah.
supplements. You know, so you can't just
right.
Have you had
Yeah,
your
especially if you're just getting most of your your food from it, because
fast food
there's not a
places?
diversity of produce here in the US, not unless you're like out ordering things online. Which will offset those mineral deficiencies. You know what I'm saying? Like if your staple of food is just only what you can get at the local grocery market, then there's other vitamins and minerals that you're just missing out on because you can't get it, if you're not eating protein.
They eat vegan for the camera and eat whatever the hell else they want any other
which
time.
can also explain like
Thank you,
his
sis.
facial color,
That
his
part,
eye
sis.
color, everything,
God damn,
So I really feel like that can
somebody
be
said
it.
it. Shit.
Let's continue.
And that sea moss that
Let's see mouse.
Can't get it online no more.
Yeah, too much of that sea moss
but
can cause
Jada said if
iodine
you
issues,
see
can
it
it?
glow, you gotta shoot it.
But I know too much iodine can cause thyroid issues.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is true.
He's a own. Yeah, exactly, Don. He
Yeah.
own LV.
I know with bladder you gotta take that every on and off because the iodine content.
Absolutely not. But whenever I talk about money, then people are like, oh, why you gotta do that? I don't say why you gotta talk about white people. I don't say why you gotta talk about our oppression. There's a time and place for all of that. We could prioritize our information. But we need this information. Imagine if all black people, most black people, can't afford it whether they realize it or not, got insurance policies, right? Maybe pay $150, $200 a month, whatever, what have you. Then
$150, $200 a month. He must be. What kind of insurance that he talking about? Because life insurance don't cost that much, and health insurance costs hell of a lot more than that.
$150 for life insurance?
He said $150, $200.
Depending on if it's a family thing.
No, I don't think so. You didn't hear that?
I wasn't paying
Yeah,
attention.
I heard it. $150 to $200 looking at a policy.
Hold on, play it again.
Propagate data that can empower you as well. It would be wrong for me to know what I know and only talk to you about
Who left my wallet in El Segundo
is
Hotel?
knowing or having knowledge yourself wrong? Absolutely not. But whenever I talk about money, and people are like, oh, why you gotta do that? I don't say why you gotta talk about white people. I don't say why you gotta talk about our oppression. There's a time and place for all of that. We could prioritize our information. But we need this information. Imagine if all black people, most black people, can't afford it whether they realize it or not, got insurance policies, right? Maybe pay $150, $200 a month, whatever, what have you. Then we would guarantee that if we were victims of
$150, $200 a month.
Quite often because it is relevant.
He talking about single policies.
That could be if you like have certain
Are you sure he's not
morbidities
talking like
too.
a 401k or something like that?
He ain't got none of that shit.
Yeah, I'm saying, but like you can
What I'm
have
saying
like
is like 401ks around that amount. Like,
don't y'all find it kind of strange that all of a sudden he talking about insurance policies and getting took out by the police?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, but what I'm saying is it depends. Sometimes
You
it
get
can be
sacrifice.
$150 depending on your age and your mobility. So like if you're a person
No. Let me reword it. Let me
You
reword
sacrifice
it.
one of them lives.
Y'all go
Y'all
into
know it.
everything should be. No.
Thank you.
Suspend your disbelief and listen to what he's saying and know he full of shit. What's the
I know
scam?
that.
What's the scam that he running when he's saying this shit right here?
Nah.
What kind of insurance could he possibly pay him $150, $200 for. Lord have mercy.
Thank you.
No, it don't sound like he getting scared, Don. This sound like some more of the usual BS.
It sounds like he's planning on dying soon.
Exactly.
Because only time I can see, like,
That part.
correct me if I'm wrong, Prime. But only time I see somebody like paying that much into a life insurance is if they are like going soon and they're just now getting it.
Yeah, but if you're terminal, you're not gonna get this insurance. The underwriters ain't gonna allow it.
He ain't terminal though.
Yeah, and if you commit suicide, you're not gonna get a payout either.
If you commit
Exactly.
suicide by pop.
But he thinks he's smart. So
Well,
he's
that
gonna
that
pull
that
the
ain't true
alcohol.
either. Because if you commit a felony while dying, you won't get paid out either.
And he ain't that smart though.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but think of it in conjunction with what we was talking about earlier. Crypto Rootz.
Yeah, because he didn't already use part of the money. If this that was paid out due to his debt or whatever.
No, it depends. If you got $150 a month, that could be like a $250,000 policy.
If he set up an insurance policy for so-called New Covenant or whatever, and had all the so-called members of New Covenant on the insurance policy, it's possible. I don't know.
That would fall under a group policy for a company.
Mm-hmm. But $200
He got
wouldn't
paid
cover
off
it.
crypto twice. He got paid off that boy twice. He put that boy was put him in a situation to have something with the policy, whatever type it was, whether it was within a trust
that's a group life
type
coverage,
of situation,
like a business,
or whatever.
Well,
that
maybe
boy's death has something to do with him getting some extra money to flash himself out with. So not only did he steal that 100 something, he got some more money. But like you're a dirty little black son of a bitch.
It just always strange that he died right before he got arrested.
That's right.
Yeah, like so on average, a group life for a small for a company would cost about $6,200 a year.
No, Mature Beauty, he ain't about to scam one of us. I'm trying to figure something out.
Oh yeah, we on to you, buddy.
Many of our children will get $500,000, $1 million in light of our death. And then guess what? I guarantee police brutality will be on an all-time decline if more black people had insurance. Life insurance.
He talking about police brutality, but 4-5 days ago, he was telling security to go get guards that's gonna rough him up and telling the police to come because
somebody need to be beat up. That's what he said.
Hey, Renchel.
Somebody need to be shown an example.
Police brutality would be on an all-time decline because they would have to cash us out $1 million at a time for just paying $200-$300 a month. That's what happens when we make adult decisions. Let alone your untimely death, it would be right and it would be great if our children could inherit wealth. And then they got insurance policies that most of us don't know about, where we can borrow against the policy, meaning most of the insurance policies that our people get are death insurance policies, not life insurance policies, so to speak. Because most of us don't benefit unless we die. But you got insurance policies, like whole life insurance policies that you could borrow against the policy and therefore use that for medical emergencies and or use it to acquire real estate. So you set
this
up
nigga be sitting here watching these.
Then you assign your trust to your insurance policy, add value to it, then you can leverage that value and use it to purchase real estate that you otherwise would not have been able to afford. You could talk to your insurance provider and be like, you know what? I want to make sure I can sell.
It looks like Jafar from Aladdin.
Most of the parts of my insurance policy.
But you can only borrow some what you put in for most whole life.
Causes your insurance policy to cost too much, just like your health insurance. Sometimes people are paying for gender changes like surgeries. You may not need that. You may not intend to.
Did that fool just say ginger changes?
He did. He did.
Girl.
Or most of the parts of my insurance policy. You can take things out of the insurance policy that cost causes your insurance policy to cost too much, just like your health insurance. Sometimes people are paying for gender changes like surgeries.
He said gender changes like surgery.
You may not need that. You may not intend to change your gender any time in this lifetime. So why are you paying for it?
No, Mark, all them stay covered up in the same room. The women and whatever man he's scamming at the time.
Which is what's making your policy so expensive and so unaffordable. Real talk. Real talk. But it's all about making this bread. Don't let them lie to you. Don't let them lie to you. I'm that.
He in a residential area today. Ain't that a trash can behind that hat?
That looks like his seat.
That look like It look like somebody's driveway.
That's what I'm saying, and that look like a trash can back there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it look like a driveway.
Oh yeah, Moo. I forgot you sent me another one. And another one.
Thought I tell you, Moo.
Am I bugging out? Doesn't he look like Jafar from Aladdin?
He does. Yeah.
I'm like, who does he look like?
It's funny, I swear, like he comes over here and listens to the little tidbits.
Down in a nice neighborhood.
I gotta give it to him. He's a master of speech, because that conversation could get real boring for most people. But when he threw the gender change in there, it's like it shocked your brain. Like, okay, what? Damn. Oh, you know what I mean?
No, he said ginger. That's what he said.
Oh, he said ginger.
Yeah, that's why I asked. The first time he said gender, and the second time he said ginger. But
this guy really comes over here and listens, because over the last few days, just think about all the things that have transpired on this show. When it comes to you, Prime, and the situation that you were going through.
You know what? It could be something to that.
And the fact that you and I have both talked about these sort of finances, and you have one in on insurance, and I think I touched on it.
To the game.
I told you.
And then I go today.
I told you, be careful what you say, because he listening. Y'all always think I just be talking.
I didn't say.
Because he sounded like me a little bit right now talking.
I'm just saying.
The black wealth. You talking about the black wealth and all that, like a whole life? Because I broke down a whole life term and everything the other day.
Yeah, you've talked about it twice. I know I asked you one time, and then Craig asked you recently.
Yeah.
And you've talked about it, and the fact that he's regurgitating everything that we've talked about over the last few weeks.
I told y'all, why y'all think I keep Eugene? Look, you figured it out. You might as well come out the bushes, yo.
I know, right?
He just capping campaign has
he said it's not nothing after us and everything.
But now we got a song from Cuddy Moo, brand new, called "What Up, You Scamming."
What's up with you? What's up with you?
Hey, go.
They scam you mad, they scam the black community. They run in a Rolls Royce Dodge, they don't care. They scam the people out their money. They stand in hotels, they scam and scam and scam, alright. They scam the community. They scam, they scam the community. They scam the black community. Oh, they scam, they scam the community, yeah. Scam, what's up with the trial of December? December now. What's up with the scamming ass nigga?
We got Cuddy Moo in the house.
Wow.
I'm trying to find
But
them.
yeah, they used to do that to King Noble's show years ago. A lot of them conscious guys, you know, because King Noble had like 3 people on his thing, and then next thing you know, you see a bigger YouTuber just start repeating the same thing he was talking about. So
They've been doing this to me for years.
Yeah.
Years, I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Amunet, girl, what you gonna do when Eugene goes to jail?
Eugene goes to jail. Eugene goes to jail. You're going to jail. And you're gonna cry now. Every day and every hour. What you gonna do? Yeah.
This is my jam back in the day.
Girl, you gonna cry now every day. When you go to jail, for a little while, you gonna cry, yeah. What you gonna do, girl? Girl, what you gonna do when Eugene goes to jail? Eugene goes to jail. Eugene goes to jail. What you gonna do? I'm in
But Jane, he already lost it before he got the other phone. Ain't no poor scam your net. She did it to her own self.
See that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For the
Yeah, I heard
pro-black
about that.
cause, for the black nationalistic disposition. I'm down for all of that. But how could the same people only speak to you about that and never speak to you about money? Look at the situation they're in. In fact, the only money that they make is the money they make from you listening to them talk about that. Because
I don't make no money off of Eugene besides for snacks and books. But those are mostly about York. How about y'all?
No, I don't even talk about that man on my channel.
That part. Anybody else, Prime?
What's that?
Have you seen so much as a red scant cent on Eugene?
Oh, I bought books from him
no.
in 2013.
The fight set.
Yeah, but
And
you said you ain't get him yet.
yeah.
But you ain't make no. I bet you ain't make that money back doing no videos on YouTube.
No, hell no.
Okay,
Hell no.
I'm sorry.
they
It
got to
isn't like
figure
I'm
it out.
yelling. I'm just hyped.
And I'll be damned, like I tell you all the time. I'm not going to tell you about the pyramids at Giza, Khufu, Kappa, and Menkaure, and how it's in alignment with Alignment Mentaka, the belt of Orion, and how the Milky Way is in alignment with the Nile River Valley, which was actually created. It's not a natural river, and it's the longest river straight through Africa in the world, that is. And how the space is in alignment with the Leo constellation. I'm not going to tell you that the pyramidal structures around the world on the 32-degree northern Tropic of Cancer
You could have saved all that and said they built on ley lines, dumb.
happen to all be on that line of latitude for the most part. And after I know all this knowledge, it can't translate into my ability to pay bills.
That's because you never went and got a real job or studied for a real
But how does he? I'm sorry. How does he transition into like these rivers and the cosmos
Well, he's
after
saying
he
he
just
can
got
tell
done
you
talking
all
about
of
life
that, but
insurance?
it ain't gonna make no money.
So he's saying that because people on YouTube are talking about those things, but they're not talking about how to make you money, that somehow he's better than them. Is that what he's saying?
Something like that.
Because I mean,
He's talking
if you
about me and
are,
you and Gary.
I
mean,
don't make no money off of Eugene. I do this as my civic duty.
because
This is
I
my
haven't
civic
quite
duty.
figured it out yet, but I'm just wondering how many new people he has signing up versus the old people that he still has money to when it comes to this in regards to this menteeship that he has, or this mentor program, and at what point that pyramid scheme collapses. That's the part that I haven't figured out yet. And I wonder how many fake whale groups you've created in order to give people the illusion that they're buying into some brand new sort of Bitcoin or altcoin scheme. I haven't quite figured it out yet, but I'm working on it. And then when I do, I'll present
Inmates.
the information.
Inmates. What I give you the last time, was it useful?
So I still got a lot of people in the background, and
Mm,
we haven't even gotten into like tying, connecting
that in.
dots. Yeah, so we haven't gotten to connect because they're still trying to um because I haven't seen it, well, I'm not looking at it, but from what I've seen here, I've never seen him show his wallet.
He doesn't have one.
I'm just saying, I think that
Carries around
I
that
think
little
that he
pink purse.
does. I think that he does, and the reason why I think that is because what I think he's doing is like he's selling the same thing that all these other altcoin scammers are doing, is that they're selling these groups, which they're saying are whale groups, to these coins that don't have any traction yet. But him and his people, or him and his group of wives or whatever, are on the background trying to funnel money in and out, meaning that he has a certain group of wallets that these people pay into, and then slowly but surely he pays certain people out. But at some point that collapses because you don't have the influx of money coming in at the same rate that you have to do payouts. So I haven't seen a wallet. Nobody that's working has seen a wallet as of yet. He probably will never show a wallet, but it's only a certain amount of time until one of his followers slips up and posts a photo. But they
I
watch.
know. I know. Mm,
Let's hear about how the pyramids of Giza are lined up for
I'm ready
insurance
for the credit.
and transgender changes for the life insurance.
I'm ready for the credit restoration microwave to commence.
Have mercy.
Absolutely wrong. And for me to talk to you about teaching you about anything pertaining to money or not create opportunities that's viable enough for you to get money would be absolutely wrong. It would be absolutely wrong. So we can't do things like that. Because to do things like that would be completely wrong. To do things like that would be hideous. I create the program where you spend $2,000 to get access to $100,000. Oh my gosh, that sounds great. Well, if you know anything about credit, you know it's your legal right to get access to at minimum $100,000 in credit, whether it be a combination of credit cards, personal loans, business loans, or one or the other, and or a combination of two. It's a fact. But we know so little when it comes to these things. You know why? You know why we know so little about it? Because it's not taught in school. Because from pre-K to 12th grade, it's 14 years of going to school, and no one teaches you anything about credit. Did you know if you had a debt that was coming, as far as credit is concerned, you could call TransUnion, Span, Equifax and say, yo, I want you to freeze my credit real quick. Something looks sus, so I got something going on, and I need to rectify it. Did you know you can freeze your credit? A lot of you got things on your credit report that you don't need on your credit report. Should have never happened, but you didn't have the knowledge or the know-how to say simply, freeze my report. If you freeze my report, then guess what happens? Then that debt that's coming, that mortgage debt, that student loan debt, at least your credit report would be froze. You can rectify the matter, and then you can pick things back up once you've come to terms with whoever you owe, once you've paid off the debt, or just give yourself the time to buy more time so you're not penalized, so you can freeze your credit reporting. Many of us don't know that. Many of you out here going out here looking for jobs, job after job after job, and you're proud of yourself, which is nothing wrong looking for a job, but you're not strategically or calculatively asking the right questions when you apply for a job, because every time you, almost in every occasion you apply for a job, it impacts your credit report. Because now what jobs do, people that you apply for a job for, they check your credit report and it impacts your score. So while you go home and you're so proud of yourself, yo, I done filled out 15 job applications today. I filled out 20 job applications today. You filled out 20 job applications, probably 13.
Does he not know how jobs work? Well, he can.
Inquiries that impacted your credit score. But they don't teach
When
this in
has
school,
he
do
ever
they?
had a job?
It's the homie that dropped out in 10th grade that teaches you this. They don't teach you how to
Sitting at a
convert the
studio.
credit that you get, the lines of credit that you get, into cash. They don't teach you that. But who do you trust? You trust the people that give you mortgages, a phone loan for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Here it is. You got a $600,000 mortgage. This other person got a $300,000 mortgage. This other person has a $500,000 mortgage, but they never gave you the cash. But you
Because they not supposed.
You don't pay on time to take the house. You giving them real cash that you bust your ass for. You work hard every day for that money. Check after check. The only thing that's real about the money is the money that you work for when you're paying them back. If it was real money, you would have been able to access that money. But they approve you for hundreds of thousands of dollars, so you can't even get a $20,000 credit card. How the fuck did somebody get a house for that's worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, but they can't get a credit card that's $50,000? How does that work?
Can you pause that for a second?
But then you think black people scamming?
So, yo, this man talks like circles around bullshit like nobody's business. So, when you purchase a home, right? The lender pays that money directly to the seller. Why? Because that's who you're buying it from, right? So there would be no time where you would collect the money that you're giving to the seller. Okay, that's one point. Now, in certain circumstances, depending on how much money you put down on the purchase price of the home, there are situations if you have concessions or seller's credit where you may get some money back from the sale, right? But it's not a substantial amount of money. It may be like a couple of $1,000s or something like that. Like, say you overpaid for, I don't know, the taxes. So the remainder of the year's taxes, you overpaid for that, or you overpaid hypothetically for whatever the closing costs were, just accidentally because of a miscommunication. Or the seller's concessions actually cover the cost of closing, but you still already made your payment towards closing. You would get money back at closing, but it's not going to be tens and hundreds of thousands of dollars like he said. I can't even remember the other point, but he's trying to conflate two things as if they both exist in the same space, which they don't. And then when it comes into credit cards or lines of credit, most people who can't get a line of credit could never qualify for a home. It's easier to get a credit card than it is to actually get pre-approved to buy a house. Stupid ass.
Damn, Polight, you just got busted again.
Right, Mo.
Yeah.
How come you can't get a refund on your student loan if you don't get the job that they said they would give you? But you owe $80,000. But you owe $100,000. How come you can't get the money that you are due? It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird if you ask me. So I give you the brotherpolite45@gmail.com. You forward your full name and your phone number, and you make sure you leave your full name and your phone number and say you want the CRM, the credit restoration microwave. If you're ready to pay. If you're not ready to pay your $2,000 and get your $100,000 access, it's all right. Don't tell us, oh, I'll be ready next week, 2 weeks from now, a month from now. It's not worth it. Wait till you're ready. Wait until you're ready. Or what I'm tired of is saying, how come you succeeding and no one else is right? That's a damn lie. Or how come I gotta pay for it? Yo, you got a student loan debt that's $80,000. $80,000 student loan debt. Student loan debt, 80 bands, 100,000, $60,000 in debt for student loan. Got nothing to say for yourself. Job probably laid you off, and the job that you did get wasn't worth nothing. Wasn't worth nothing. But they charged you.
Not bubble in his eye.
You owe them, don't you?
Girl, I told you something wrong with him.
$1,000. And you can't get a refund, even though they lied to you. And even when you get the job you're looking for, you got to start from the bottom, and then now you're going to use the job to pay off the student loan, which is insane. So you don't even have enough. You know how much struggling doctors is out there?
Right.
People that went to school to be doctors, got the degree, qualified to be a doctor, but they out there and they can barely afford anything that they're doing.
Thank you, Mark, for corroborating my statement. Thank you.
Struggle through the years of going to school. Struggle while they're in college. And, you know, they call these things universities, but very rarely do you learn anything about the universe. Unless you go in there to be an ontologist. You feel what I'm saying? So that's
Wait, did he say oncologist and universe?
He said ontologist, girl.
Unless you go in there to be an ontologist.
He said an ontologist. We have a winner, family.
What?
Ain't no ontologist. There is, on the other hand, an oncologist. Oh my God.
No, he actually, we're wrong. Ontologist.
Ontologist?
Wait a minute.
A branch of philosophy that studies concepts such as existence, being, and reality. That's that same that's that same shit he say, the grand apperception.
I mean, is there Merriam dictionary? Can you get a degree in ontology?
I don't think so. It's a branch of philosophy.
Definition, argument.
That part, no.
Said oncologist?
That's what I thought he said at first.
Sounds kind of zesty to me, no matter how you spell it.
Zesty.
What is oncologist?
So you can get a degree in philosophy and specialize in ontology. But you can't get like a
no, hold on.
Oncologist is cancer doctor.
Is the philosophical. Listen.
Wait, what are you guys talking about right now?
Ontology. It's the philosophical study.
ONTO.
It's the philosophical study of being. Basically, it's just talking about living.
Well, isn't that such a terminology?
I guess that's what he is, right?
Yeah, but you can't get a degree in ontology. You will have to get a degree in philosophy. Yeah, that's what everything that I'm reading is saying. You have to get a degree in philosophy and specialize in ontology. I don't even like.
Hey, Ada.
Is there something associated with a cancer oncology or something to the? Or am I being ignorant?
Oncologist.
To do with doctors and surgery and Western medicine. He said ontologist. Then the oncologist is the one that ain't that the one that bent over and cough?
Yeah.
That's what he really meant. Because he's
I never had
the ass play.
You're 41. You should have that checked already.
But
sir.
every place where I see,
hey, look,
that's it.
You can
what
do
he
this
meant.
the easy way, or you can do this the hard way. And rectal cancer ain't something you want to go out with. Just let them stick that one little finger up your butt.
Hey,
See,
that's just for men. That's a very specific.
I like you, and I want you. Now we can do this the hard way Oh, we could do this.
And that's
Cancer look
like
at your
to,
body like Pete Johnson. Go
and
ahead and
that's
let
to
the
like
doctor do
check
what they
for
gotta do.
polyps or any masses. Never mind.
That's
Let's
what he
continue.
meant, family. Y'all playing games.
So
No,
you
he did.
think he?
Let's
That's why
rewind
he
it.
No,
He
I
started
think he
laughing because
literally meant ontologist.
he mean
he,
ontologist.
he
Just
tried
like
to
he
go
say,
that route,
no,
but
just like
he
he
was so.
called himself the grand
All
perception.
right.
It's the same shit.
Yeah,
It's basically the same
Hey,
thing.
Gary say he had it happen to him.
that's that York talk.
But
You
every
feel what I'm
place
saying?
that I see
So
that
that's why.
has
Oh,
like,
see, York taught him that one.
That's what I told you. That's that York talk.
Lord.
thank you, Ezekiel. Appreciate it.
Yes, thank you, Ezekiel.
Y'all
I'm telling y'all.
talking about ontology.
That's only if the finger don't work, Mark.
Jesus Christ.
Don't fall for the
That's why he
setup.
like doctors with long
Don't
fingers.
fall for the setup. And the reason why I say don't fall for the setup is because
Nature Boy been checked.
just based on your complexion, based on your gender, based on your so-called African American community. If you're an American African of the diaspora, trust me, it is designed for you to fail. It is set up for you to fail.
He been crying so much, he got permanent tears in his eyes. He done messed up his tear ducts. Eugene, just go ahead and give up. Just say, you know what? I had a long run.
They have
It
an
was nice.
ontology degree at the University of Metaphysics.
Say that one more time, Angie.
They have an ontology degree at the University of Metaphysics.
The University of what?
Metaphysics.
Can you get a job if you get a degree from that university?
I don't know. I never heard of the place before.
Exactly.
Ask Inky. Inky might know.
You know what? Earn a
It might be one of them
degree
people that
in
do the
metaphysical
colonics for you.
science, life coaching, counseling,
That is not
metaphysical,
them
holistic
people,
health,
Brian.
practitioner / minister, or many other specialties.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes,
gonna go ahead
Mr.
and keep
Perez.
playing this video.
Mr. Perez is exactly right.
He got razor bumps and everything. Look at him. Trying to look clean shaven and end up looking raggedy. I ain't know you had I ain't know you had pierced ears, Eugene. Are you getting ready to go to jail? Is that it, little buddy?
Getting ready. He getting ready for his close-up, Mr. DeVille.
Real talk. These Rolls Royce diaries.
He got a zit right there between his eyebrows. Look.
Man.
He's stressed
1920.
straight out. He is stressed straight out. His whole nose broke out. His cheeks broke out. His lips dry and crusty, but that's nothing out of the norm. He is stressed out. Look at him. He look pitiful right now.
Was this roll something else, Mark?
James. My bad, Mark.
It's designed for you guys to fail. So you gonna go to Brother Polight 45 at Gmail.
Oh, hold on. He ain't wearing no designer shoes today. You look just as tacky as you wanna be. Look at you with some Lord. Look at this. He a hot steaming mess.
This is Rolls Royce Diaries. It's designed for you guys to fail. So you gonna go to Brother Polight 45 at gmail.com. You leave your full name, your phone number, right? Brother Polight 45 gmail.com. You leave your full name, your phone number, and put CRM Credit Restoration Microwave. Pay your $2,000.
I love it.
The credit restoration
microwave. I love it.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to find me a microwave.
You gotta replay that. Credit restoration microwave. Only for like can say shit like that.
That's too much.
I know, right?
Lord. No, that ain't gonna work. Okay, I just it just Why do you make me do stuff like this? UG! Credit restoration microwave, dude. You couldn't come up with something better than that.
And didn't I search it before and I found it somewhere else?
No, girl, that was something completely not connected to actual finances. That was something that they was tinkering with back in the day. Okay, we go with this one. How to use a microwave. Since apparently Polight doesn't know.
This is a tool specifically invented so that a total nothing can make light of kitchen work, and yet day in and day out, I see office dum-dums fuck it up on the regular. Come on, let's go knock this one out as quick as we can.
Your hair's all wonky because you were really upset.
Okay, first, flat dishes are better than bowls. I know you never want to throw away your marinara stained freshman year Tupperwares, but when you look at the shape of a bowl, it's got uneven heat distribution written all over it. So scoop everything onto a plate, or just start off with these low profile tray style containers to begin with. Then you don't have to worry about it. Also, leave it out for a minute. Take your food out of the fridge and leave it on the counter while the chill wears off. Go to the...
I don't hear nothing about credit in that video, did y'all? That t-shirt. No. He got them mediums on again.
To get your $100,000. Again, pay you $2,000 to get your $100,000. Don't ever allow people to manipulate you in such ways that the only thing they want to talk to you about slavery and things that they're not going to do to the so-called...
He talking about Sinetta. Hey, Mark. Oh, why does my finger itch? Mark, are you there?
Crack house.
Man, give me 2,000, man. I can flip that shit, bro, and I can bring you back 100,000, man. I got you covered, man. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, because the well master want his money. Speaking of, we haven't had a good chat in a little while. Don't allow anyone to manipulate you. That is my job, family. Hey, Mark.
How you doing, Mark?
What's going on, Mark? It don't even sound right. 5 to get you 10. Man, stop it. Like, 10 to get you 20.
Sometimes you have to mute yourself and unmute yourself, Mike. I tried it on my end, but volume wasn't working. It do that sometimes.
I'm unmuted.
Okay. Jane said rename the Mansfield Red Bottles.
Y'all didn't hear that song I was singing?
No.
My daddy wanted me to go to rehab, but I said no.
Oh my goodness. Something wrong with that boy though. Something wrong. Well, we know what that is. Stress.
Scammers Anonymous. You suffer from scamming people all the time.
They all too scared because they think it's a scam.
Scamulet. Scammers Anonymous.
He got that look of a little boy that's going home after his mama found out he skipped school.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's another.
You know, you finna get that ass whoop as soon as you hit the door.
And you stay on that strip.
Shit. Like, it's just a matter of time. You gotta go home.
You stay on that strip. You stay on that strip.
I told y'all.
You never get off that little strip.
Mark, you know what I'm talking about, huh?
Yo, I hope he's watching this because y'all are roasting this dude. If he don't commit suicide tonight, oh my God.
He's so vain. We don't promote that.
No, we don't.
We don't want the brother to do that. We're not
I don't think
advocating
he
that.
Then y'all
would.
need to stop then, man. Y'all need to
He like this stuff. Mark, he blocks me.
He blocked you?
Yeah, he ain't mentioned my name once, but he blocked me on Facebook and Instagram. So if he can't come to me and tell me to stop because it seems like a little bit too much for him, then I don't need to stop now, do I?
Be a man.
As for what he chooses to do with himself, he too vain to try to off himself. And he think that some kind of way he gonna get off on this because he is who he is, but he don't realize time's winding down, clock is ticking. Exactly, Mo.
Boom, 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 boom. It's a winding down, clock is ticking. Oh, look, she went back old school on your ass. You dumb mother. I swear to God.
I tried to put a time up when I was fiddling with
Lord have mercy.
excuse me, but it didn't work.
Yes. Well, don't worry about
Exactly,
it.
Don. He ain't too broken hearted to quit scamming.
It doesn't matter. And you and your boy can plot all y'all want to. In the background, it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? He really don't care about you because y'all know y'all really don't like each other.
Every time you do something that I don't like, it make me dig my heels in just a little bit more. So I don't know why you keep trying me, UG. UG, just give up, little fella.
Boogeyman called the white man. All of that, I hear you. I hear all of that. But when you look at these people, you gotta realize the only thing they make money off of is gossip. Talk about other people, drama-filled narratives. They don't really make no bread off of nothing else other than swaying your judgment to consume your time and thinking with the craziness that they fill your spirit with. And it's nothing but negativity for the most part. And even if it is historical data, there's nothing wrong with that, but you still can't fail to prioritize when it comes.
He talking about, that was a dig about that deleted video. Y'all know the one I'm talking about. I said that was a dig about that deleted video. Cold-blooded block party, peace and welcome. I so happen to have that.
What did he say though? I missed it.
Hold on, I'll pull it back. Open, damn it. Oh, there it goes.
Craziness that they fill your spirit with. And it's nothing but negativity for the most part. And even if it is historical data, there's nothing wrong with that, but you still can't fail to prioritize when it comes to what you do throughout the day. You gotta consecrate some time to study when it comes to what you do. This is why.
Hey, Angie.
Yes, ma'am.
You have to consecrate some time to study.
I know. I know. And he's actually driving. This is the first time I've seen him driving.
It ain't the first I done seen him driving, but it's one of the rare times.
I've seen him driving before.
I mean, like on the street, like not in like a garage.
In a parking lot.
In a garage.
That's what I mean.
I mean, basically, he might be out there like, fuck it. If I get arrested out here, maybe they won't ship me over there. Who knows with him? But hold on. Yes, I have a little piece of taste audio. Let me go ahead and fast forward this just a little bit. Because I mean, oh my, I was shocked.
I'm trying to talk.
Pull it back a little further.
Shut the fuck up.
But what we're not going to do is pretend and sugarcoat it. Wait, don't cut me off. We're not going to say, well, slavery didn't exist in Kemet. What it was the women and the children were taken and they were branded and they were raped.
He was reading my mind, sis.
And it couldn't leave. Oh, but it wasn't slavery.
Where's your sauce, Nepal? No. You just talking. Where's the damn sauce?
Wait.
Damn sauce.
No matter if you were watching the game.
Sauce up or shut the fuck up. You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Okay, Sonetter,
you're fucking helping Malone now? You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Shut the fuck the fuck up.
No, you said. Sonetta, you're being so disrespectful, but everybody.
Shut the fuck up or shut the fuck up. What the hell are you talking about, man?
Is this recent?
Serious shit.
Yeah, this was
Yeah.
the other night.
Oh God, you didn't know this, Prime?
Oh, my bad.
This just happened.
She's trying to bite off me now.
Now today,
his poor wife.
Today they
This
tried
happened
to patch it up
last
a little
night, but
taste,
this
but
happened
yes.
yesterday.
Oh wow.
Yeah. This happened recently. And you're gonna take this down. Sonella said, no, I'm not. Oh, you're gonna take it down? No, the fuck I'm not. I said, oh.
Jesus Christ.
He took that shit down.
Yeah, partner. Yeah, partner.
He took that shit down. She's like, must I remind you the shit that I do that Cynthia don't? And he took that shit down.
Yeah. Especially now.
But yeah,
it don't make no sense to be public like that with shit like that, you know.
They wanted it like that. That was a WWF moment.
But hold on, it ain't done. It's like a minute left.
Why are you Hebrews? Hebrews is fucking slavery. So
why are
were
you
Hebrews
cursing
in
me out?
slavery too? Was Hebrews in slavery?
No. I'm going to source up, Sonetta, but let me say this. The way you're talking to me, and don't ever say you're getting disrespected. I never talk to you like this in public. You're going to be apologizing.
Fuck up.
But I am
noise. Source the fuck up. If you're on this panel and you're talking all that dumb shit, source the fuck up. Simple as that.
Wow.
Simple as that, man.
So I will source up.
Source up.
I'm sourcing up right now. Okay, you're very disrespectful.
Yeah, I mean, I got.
Well, this show isn't going to stay up because you got to take it down and apologize.
I'm not going to take this shit down.
Well,
I got a source I think that is important.
But may I say something? Haven't you been showing sources all night for them?
You show source. You saying it. You saying it. You got to show the source now. Show the damn source.
Wait.
I am. So the sources were shown.
Wait a minute.
No.
Calm down a little. Calm down.
I just got cursed out because I'm right, and he's upset. I don't know why. Listen, vote.
All right, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
And he booted her off panel.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure did.
So
damn.
I guess Polight's driving down the road because he wants us to see the car's actually moving right now. But it'd be real funny if that joint broke down.
I'm one of few people that you will see that come out of the so-called conscious community. This is where all the hate come from, because those guys are bums. Tell the truth, but these guys are bums. They're seriously bums. They have nothing to offer people.
All you can listen to us.
Regurgitate it and prey on the innocence of people that are upset because they're living hard. Don't really give no solutions, because any solution that they give isn't viable. Yo, these cats been doing lectures and uploading videos for decades, year after year after year after year after year after year, right? What's the fucking solution? What can you do that you can translate that information into something that your family could be proud of you for? It's not me knocking people, it's me just keeping it real. You can't do nothing with that information.
Is this Negro finna turn a little old broccoli and park back on the side of the road? How much you want?
He has to be doing about 20 miles an hour.
He done made one right turn already. How much you want to bet he's gonna make another one?
He going around the block.
Y'all don't forget to answer the survey that's in the chat. And let's continue.
I can't be sitting here doing my thing, always making bread, and then turn around and the people listening to me can't even say, yo, I got something out of it. I got a service out of it. I got some knowledge out of it. My family's proud of me since the direction that I've been going in. Come on, y'all, talk to me nice. That's all.
Hold the fuck on. Did he just run a red light?
Something got animation.
I think he ran the red light. He driving.
Polight got a green screen right now. That's what's going on, guys.
For real. Look in the back over his shoulder.
That's the green screen, y'all.
I'm telling you, he ran a red light.
I can't be sitting here doing my thing, always making bread, and then turn around and the people listening to me can't even say, yo, I got something out of it. I got a service out of it.
See, that Negro didn't make a full stop. There's one stop sign. He just passed and there go another one.
Now, talk to me nice. That's all I'm talking to.
He did a rolling stop. Citizens arrest. Citizens arrest.
Oh my God.
That's who it's supposed to be moved, but he sure enough did that last night. That was too. Look, I'm gonna do it again. You can see the back of the one stop sign, and then you see the front of the other stop sign as he passed it. That Negro made a rolling stop.
For the real, you can't do nothing with that information. I can't be sitting here doing my thing, always making bread, and then turn around.
Look, he looked.
And
he
the people
slowed
listening
down.
to me can't even say, yo,
and then he
I got
keep
something
going.
out of it. I got
There go the
service out of
one
it.
stop
I got
sign.
some
There go
knowledge
the
out of
other
it.
stop
My
sign.
family's proud of me since the direction I've been
And
going.
there go the
Come
other
on,
one right
talk to me
there.
nice. That's all
See?
I'm talking to you guys about. We talking about abundance. We talking about
How much you want to bet is right?
We talking about abundance. That's something.
He didn't even make it round the block.
No Rolls Royce Diaries. You know how we do. No
Why
role
are
play
you parking
game.
from what? Why you going to park in front of one house to park in front of the other house?
Because in our community,
Where the gas head out on this motherfucker?
You know, once you
where the gas head out on that motherfucker? People always stop signs like crazy taxi.
My dog in a Bentley. Y'all know what y'all talking about.
He ran that red light. Them cops pulled Bentleys over too. Oh, Don, let's not. They is horrible, baby. No.
Oh, ashy Versace jeans he got on.
No,
is that a Rolls Royce or a Bentley?
Them supposed to be some camo pants. That's what them supposed to be.
He look like the Versace.
Them look like them
design.
Versace camo pants. But no, where the gas hand at on the Rolls Royce? Is it on the left or the right or the middle?
Where's the what?
The gas hand, girl.
The gas hand? What?
Yes. The one that tells you whether your gas tank is full or empty or in between.
Oh, I don't know. Every car is different.
I figured you might know what the inside of a Rolls Royce looked like. So
No, I don't be sitting in them like that. That's not my car of choice, you know. I think I've ever sat in a Rolls like 3 times in my life.
Yeah, royalty, right. He driving dirty, literally.
Yeah, it looked like he literally just went around the block.
You talking about it?
Girl, he didn't even go around the block. He only made one right. He didn't even go halfway around the block. Round the block would have been a right, another right, another right, and another right. That would have been 4 rights. He made one right. That's a fourth of a block.
Abundance.
If that's the gas hand, that joint look like it's on E. But everything go. Did he cut off yet? I don't know.
That song started hitting. No Rolls Royce Diaries. You know how we do.
Not somebody.
He always looks really weird in that car. Like even when he gets like in and out of vehicles, like his foot be hitting the bottom of the, where the door is. So you could tell, like, somebody that's been in a vehicle or it actually belongs to them. Like after like maybe the first couple of weeks of you driving it because it's new, like your foot no longer hits the bottom of the entry, And it's like every time I see him on these videos, it's like he never drives. Well, I've never seen him drive on a street for one. This is my first time. But any other time that I've seen him like getting in and out of a car, he just looks real clunky. And it's like it just doesn't look natural. Like there's nothing smooth about his exit or entry of a vehicle. Sure. BB is a fool.
No, we don't play games.
You sitting up here looking to see if his gas got. Yes, I am. I am looking to see if he got gas in that Rolls Royce that ain't rated more than worth $125,000 while he talking about his 400. It's a $4,000 mortgage. You need to be saying a $4,000 house. If you're gonna pay $4,000, you need to get something that you're gonna be able to pay the taxes on every year.
Yeah, you know, it's sad because in our community, shit is
What's
so
that
damn
red
hard.
light over there? What's that red light over to the right? Dang, y'all got snow already done?
We do.
Look, he got a little tummy now.
No,
The
we don't
light
play
got a
games.
pooch.
Yeah, you know, it's sad because
What's that red light right there?
So the gas, where the gas would be, is the cluster odometer to
Is it the
the
seatbelt light?
right. To the right. No. So you
Oh.
see where the odometer, I mean where the odometer is, but the round cluster to the right of it, so it's like right out of shot. Whatever that one is to the right of it, I just looked it up, is where the fuel gauge is.
Okay, so where that rectangle, what's that rectangle that's right under it?
Hold on. I'm not sure.
The one you can see right above that circle, right under the circle, over through that
Right
wheel.
underneath of that gauge.
Yeah, the little black one down there with the red.
That might be like the because I'm
I
looking.
want to say it's the door ajar thing, but I can't see it clear enough.
I'm thinking that's just like the lights for the interior of the car. I'm not sure.
It looks like the gas is over to the right. Yeah, I was right. That probably, yeah, that's the. Okay, so the gas gauge is all the way over to the right. And then the middle part is the odometer, and then the one off to the left is the power reserve, and that thing below it is the seat belt light.
our community, shit's so damn hard. So you know, once YouTube said we're gonna give you a few coins for doing some videos, they're like, I don't give a hell if the information's true or false. I'm gonna find a way. You know, we don't close our own doors. You know we don't. You know how we do. We press that button right there.
Them sure is some ugly shoes.
What is they talking about?
It don't seem to be working.
Rolls Royce Diaries, you heard? And the sun hitting over here too, but y'all can see me.
If they don't close their doors around here, why did he manually open that motherfucker?
So you know, once YouTube said we're gonna give you a few coins for doing some videos, they're like, I don't give a hell if the information's true or false. I'm gonna find a way.
If they don't open doors around here, why he just opened that one?
You know we don't close our own doors. You know we don't. You know how we do. We press that button right there. Boom.
But the door ain't closed.
What is they talking about? Rolls Royce
Something
Diaries,
wrong with that thing.
And the sun hitting up.
Oh no. If you can open, Lord, you know what? Y'all hold it down for 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm not sure with those particular year of cars if they, I mean, I can't remember. I'm not like a Rolls Royce chick, right? But I'm assuming maybe because that's an older model, because I think that's like a 2009. It may not have been equipped with like, the door shut and the door open.
It has that mechanism on it. He showed it off one time, so it does have that ability to give you the chauffeur's option to close the door. Yeah.
Okay, well there it is.
Mm-hmm. But for the rest of the tour on that vehicle, he's a fraud. And December the 3rd, he'll get a wake up call, and then the rest of the trial, he'll understand exactly that he will be on the way to doing this thing.
Yeah,
So
no question about it.
That's a sales brochure. I can't even find the user guide for that year of vehicle online. I can find it for specific parts, but not the actual just driver's manual.
It is a 2009 Royce Phantom.
Mm.
Believe, if I'm not mistaken. Move. I forgot to get some water while I was up. Oh.
Yeah, I can find it for different years. I just can't find it for that year. I'm over. I've been looking
Yeah,
for
about
like
68,000 for one now, on average.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Well, his boy did say he was the talented Mr. Ripley. You know, he hear you talk, and man, he can take that shit and remix it, make it sound better than you when he said.
Yeah, I mean that's just so.
Sorry, Mature Beauty. Wrong angle. I could have left it with his lips toothed up. It was emergency.
Over here too, but you have to see me.
Is that better? No, that ain't better.
There ain't no angle that's better. Look.
Every angle is bad. Mature Beauty.
Yeah, he's setting the brothers that have made so much strides in the last few years to bring the black brother back. He's setting us back.
He ain't even in the good-looking ugly brother section. He just
He's
all
definitely
ugly.
setting the dark skinned brothers back. We made so many strides over the last few years.
2004. That's a
He
Bentley.
took out that about 5 good years. Yeah, exactly, Nicole. Every angle ugly. The only thing I could do for you is shut this video off.
Damn.
No, when you say keep it going, he don't look good on pop. He don't look good playing either.
You feel what I'm saying? The new website will be up next week. But yeah, $2,000 gets you $100,000. You get $100,000. $100,000 is 1/10 of $1 million. 1/10 of $1 million.
He trying to get people Christmas bonuses, and he trying to get people Christmas loans. That's what he doing. Oh, raggedy bastard. People finna start applying for them daggone early loans for their income taxes.
I wish somebody would actually review this to explain exactly what he did, because there's no possible way that someone with poor credit can pay $2,000, which they probably could spend that money.
It's a
And
whole scam.
I know, but there has to be like the fact that nobody, because this is my point, nobody is out.
No proof whatsoever of anything, and that boy gave him money for months. Think about it now. He got $92,000 from crypto, and all crypto got is a bag full of receipts from Western Union and Walmart and whatever other store they went to.
Damn.
But what I'm saying is that so there should
What
be
information did he give
hundreds.
your friend?
He should, well, see, he never said anything about credit repair to him. So what he sold him on was the first part was real estate and the other part was merchant services, meaning that he was going to create this merchant POS company that would
But
take payments for small businesses. But what I'm saying is that when it comes to this credit restoration microwave, like
okay,
I haven't seen anyone explain what he did. You know what I'm saying? Because like if somebody, like say I
because
buy
you
a
know
product, right?
why?
Huh?
You know why?
Why?
Because he ain't did shit. They
But
all
if that's the
going off his
case, then
word
there
and
should
his
be at least
screenshots.
hundreds of people saying, "Hey, I purchased the credit restoration microwave
You
and I
thinking
didn't
like
get
a normal
my."
person again,
I
Angie?
am, but where are these people at is my
Because the
question.
classes are 2 more weeks, girl. Then you ain't been paying attention. The comments. They every 2 weeks he tell them 2 more weeks. Something comes up every 2 weeks for these classes because that's actually what it is. Classes. Remember we pulled up the website that night and went through the silver tsunami package and all that shit,
Hmm.
and somebody broke it down. That's what this is. He just selling that. This is the fancy shit he talks to get people to sign up for the class.
So he just
Remember the
postpones the classes then.
Mhm. The classes was already behind, but he's been saying 2 weeks since he got caught up down there in Miami-Dade. And Angie, you help people get their dream homes and shit, and you know good goddamn well you ain't never heard of a credit restoration microwave.
No, I haven't.
I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt and say microwave was 2 words, but he say that shit too close together.
Credit.
You can't get that old layaway.
Shit.
Girl, you ain't gonna find nothing just like the last time.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking on Instagram to see if anybody's actually
Fairy
posted.
dust.
Valet the plugs, whip diaries. He could have done, but he been saying credit restoration microwave for a good 2-3 weeks now. Just like cyber defamation litigation, I myself as an IT can take that one. Ain't no such a thing. Ain't no such thing. Ain't no such thing. Um,
I can't even find it as like a hashtag or anything.
Cause it's not. Girl, this is a whole bunch of bullshit he made up to get that money from the lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
See how the lick read yet? Boom, the webmaster come out and say, well, first Polight came out and said the website been hacked. See, this is a feeding frenzy of epic proportions. When a scammer goes down, it's like I'm for real, it's like a shark fest. If a shark get well, you know how when shark go into feeding frenzy, sometimes they'll turn on each other. This is like that scenario, except for with scammers. Why does that T-shirt look pissy yellow in the sunlight? But yeah, that's another story. So now we see that thing that Saida brought up the other night, that brother Polight FX shit. That's a scammer using Polight name to scam, except for they scam look way better than his scam. That's sad. And they using a template off like a scammer's paradise website. So, but see, it's like a feeding frenzy. So you got people running around scamming people that's trying to get in touch with Brother Polight. Then you got Brother Polight
Right.
running around here scamming people, talking about it's gonna be 2 more weeks. But then he put in the other scammers could be him too, and he just using an alternate, to try to throw people off, and he's scamming from both ends. The world will never
Some money
know
grab.
unless they have a forensic accountant go through. Where's JT when you need him? JT ain't replied to my email yet, but that's okay. He will in time. At the right time. Little man playing no
Money
games.
grab. Money grab.
But yeah, this is all to get up money before he go to jail. Amunet ain't gonna send you no money for no honey buns or no commissary. It don't matter how much y'all scam together before you go, cause she gonna try to go on the runs, and she got a adolescent and a infant toddler that's used to the finer things in life. So yeah. You better shake what the doctor
Can you
gave.
imagine the men that are gonna I mean, I'm pretty sure there are still
Just
men
don't
sliding in
slip
her
it out the
DMs
gutter.
anyway, but they
Yeah,
gonna be
basically.
crawling. It's gonna be like sludge of men
Unless
in
she
her
go to
DMs.
jail too.
Especially a bunch of Nuwapian men. Oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Oh hell yeah. She might end up with Yada.
I wonder which one of these
Not
conscious
Yada.
brothers is gonna be the first one.
King
Oh,
Noble gonna
Sarnetta
be
sliding
the one
straight.
slide
What's
her
that King
DM.
Oh
Noble?
no,
Nah,
Sarnetta.
she ain't gonna fuck
Sarnetta.
with King Noble.
I didn't say she was gonna fall for him. I said he was the first one that was gonna slide in her DM.
I mean, that man, could you imagine that man sitting in jail boiling, right? And everybody coming to him talking about, yeah, you know, so and so said he slid in the Amunet's.
Oh, that's gonna happen. They're grimy like that, man.
I
Write him
wonder
a
who's
letter
gonna
T-Duck gonna
be
every.
slide.
first.
You know what? I keep
T-Duck.
a rolling
T-Duck.
account of Anthony's social media and
Oh,
mail
y'all
it
know
to me
T-Duck
T-Duck.
gonna
every
That's
cry.
right.
damn.
T-Duck, don't go in the DM. Leave that DM alone, T-Duck.
Oh man, that is so like that thought is so grimy. He gonna be in there
Ew.
bulling while he tooting that ass up.
One thing,
God.
On that t-shirt look pissy yellow though. I
you should be able to
can't.
do any of a number of things and never have to look back. It's just a fact. It's just common sense doctrine. That's what I teach. Common
Look, that vein sticking out on the side of his forehead. He hella stressed.
sense doctrines. I don't have time to have you listen to me for years and then say you never knew any opportunities that would abound
They
that you
never
can access.
knew that you was scamming. They never knew.
You
that
already
you
know
was full of
cinematic
shit.
radio. You already know, Ali,
What do you say about the radio?
that will abound that you can access.
White people. Well, white person. He in the good neighborhood because she walking for her health. She had on a fanny pack and all.
Yeah.
Look.
Doctrines. I don't have time.
Look, they got vines on the brick walls over there.
Yeah, that's where the millionaires live. Yeah.
Manicured bushes.
Yeah.
I mean, he does have to present the image, so
Yeah.
Right.
That's just like if I go to the
yes.
islands here in Florida on the intercoastal, it's gonna look just like that. With
Sherman
Donald
Oaks,
Trump
man.
and all them are.
Yeah, Sherman Oaks.
Yeah, like Mar-a-Lago. That's how Mar-a-Lago outside of Mar-a-Lago looks.
He ain't
you
at
still
the
there?
ultra rich shit. He ain't at the ultra rich shit. He at the moderately rich shit.
Exactly, done. And probably that car probably overheating, and he have to drive it a little piece, and then turn it off and let it sit. But let's keep it going.
For years, and then say you never knew any opportunities that would abound that you can access.
Look, she got on her fanny pack.
You already know cinematic radio. You already know, Ali.
He looks so sick.
It's real talk. I mean, just as I always say, look at these guys.
Who pursed that in the back seat?
From any date that I do a video, I always say, look at these guys 2 to 3 years from now, 3 to 5 years.
Hold on, wait a minute. It's a purse in the back seat of the car.
it's Amunet's purse.
Hold on, Angie. Did he drop her somewhere off in that neighborhood and waiting for her to come back?
Tricking off. Oh yeah.
What woman
She
leave
tricking
her
off.
purse in the car and her man gone?
She tricking
I
off.
ain't gonna say out that's her purse.
I thought she was sitting in the passenger seat.
Girl, ain't nobody in that passenger seat. You ain't
Because
seen
when
no
the video first started, the camera looked like somebody else was holding it.
No, he got it on one of them things. Girl, he in the front seat.
Pimpin'. A pimp named Slick Polight.
See, right there. There's somebody else in the car.
Girl, where at? This is when the car still
Whoever's taking that shot right there is somebody
Girl,
else.
he got them on one. He got that thing on one of them sticks.
911.
Yeah,
Man
probably
down.
Because when he parked, ain't nobody in the other side of the car.
Don't ever allow people to
Look, all that stuff is in the back seat. Exactly. So where is she? She is not in that.
She's holding the phone.
She is not in that car.
I'm telling
Don't
you.
ever allow people to manipulate you in such ways that the only thing want to talk to you about slavery and things that they're not going to do to the so-called boogeyman called the white man. All of that, I hear you. I hear all of that. But when you look at these people, you gotta realize the only thing they make money off
The way
is
that's moving, somebody's holding that.
You know them little magnets don't stick too good, right?
That's that bar holder there. That's the red bottom bar.
They don't really make no bread off of nothing else other than swaying your judgment to consume your time and thinking with the craziness that they fill your spirit with. There's nothing but negativity for the most part. And even if it is historical data, there's nothing wrong with that, but you still can't fail to prioritize when it comes to what you do throughout the day. You gotta consecrate some time to study when it comes to what you do. This is why I'm one of few people that you will see that come out of the so-called conscious community. This is where all the hate comes from. Because those guys are bums.
You gotta consecrate some
They're
time to
actually
study.
bums. And they get mad when I tell the truth, but these guys are bums. They're seriously bums. They have nothing to offer people. All they do is copy information off each other, regurgitate it, and prey on the innocence of people.
Y'all missed something, man. That boy said consecrate some time to study. He said consecrate some time to study.
Yeah, we said that earlier. You must have walked off.
I was fixing food or something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, somebody did turn the camera though.
I'm telling you, he got one of them little rotating things.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have a gimbal, and a gimbal's not shaky like that.
For decades.
I'm just saying, a gimbal like tracks your face, like it's going to give you, and the way. I wish I could show it to you, but if you Google a gimbal,
I know what the face tracking ones do. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the ones that's on the little timer that move back and forth. That don't require face tracking software. Or if he got it in something like a cup holder or some shit. But I promise you, I didn't see nobody in that passenger seat. He was sitting there for the longest. No, he ain't wrote no 99 books, Don Williams. Give me an ISB code and I'll take it back.
Year after year after year after year after year, right? What's the fucking solution? What can you use that you can translate that information into something that your family could be proud of you for? It's not me knocking people, it's me just keeping it real. You can't do nothing with that information. I can't be sitting here doing my thing, always making bread, and then turn around and the people listening to me can't even say, yo, I got something out of it. I got a service out of it. I got some knowledge out of it. My family's proud of me since the direction that I've been going in. Come on now, talk to me nice. That's all I'm talking to you guys about. We talking about abundance. We talking about. I'm gonna drive on for just a few more minutes. We talking about abundance. That song's starting to hit. You know, Rolls Royce Diaries. You know how we do.
Yeah, it's somebody holding
No,
that.
play games. And you know, it's sad because in our community, shit is so damn hard. So you know.
But
once YouTube said we're gonna give you a few coins for doing some videos, they're like, I don't give a hell if the information is true or false. I'm gonna find a way. You know, we don't close our own doors. You know we don't. You know how we do. We press that button right there.
He got on striped socks.
What is they talking about?
How we know that don't close by itself because we can't see it?
Rolls Royce Diaries, right? And the sun hitting over here.
Now, if he don't move this car for 40 minutes, we know what he doing.
I'm gonna move back. I think it's a little better.
But who is the question?
What destination are you going to? That's what I want to know.
He's just doing it for the backdrop.
He got out the car.
The new website will be up next week.
He opened both them doors. She got out that car, but where she went, then that little white lady came strutting down the sidewalk.
But yeah, $2,000 get you 100 grand. You get 100 grand. 100 grand is 1/10 of $1 million. 1/10 of $1 million. 1/10. With the right knowledge, 1/10 of $1 million, all in your possession, you should be able to do any of a number of things and never have to look back. It's just a fact. It's just common sense doctrine. That's what I teach. Common sense doctrines. I don't have time.
He don't want nobody to know where he's streaming from.
And then say you never knew any opportunities that would abound that you can access.
He leave to go.
You already know cinematic radio. You already
Y'all
know.
saw her walk by, right?
That you
See,
can
there
access.
she go.
That girl lives in that neighborhood. He just drives there for the backdrop and make it look like that's where he be at.
They got out. Somebody got out the car. What do they do in them kind of neighborhoods, Angie?
Trying to make it and try to imply that they live in that neighborhood.
No. Not polite them. The people that actually live in that neighborhood.
I mean, they live there. They walk their dog. They jog. That
lady don't look like she on her way to be a Karen.
I mean, she does have a Karen type outfit, but she
Look
probably
how
lives
she
in that
walking.
neighborhood.
It ain't the outfit. Look how she walking. She just looked like she finna go tell on somebody.
Common sense doctrines. I don't have time to have you listen to me for years and then say you never knew any opportunities that would abound that you can access. You already know cinematic radio. You already know, Ali. It's real talk. I mean, just as I always say, look at these guys 2-3 years from now. From any date that I do a video, I always say, look at these guys 2 to 3 years from now, 3 to 5 years from now, and see what level they on.
Ain't nobody
they
in
still
that
out the
car
damn
no
house
more.
with these little
But
shit
him.
in the background. Drapes on them getting slick. They're getting green screen when those drapes are getting dirty. But at the end of the day, it's the same program. They might upgrade their mics, but these guys are bums. These guys are bums. And one thing I say, you may be able to fake astrology, especially to people that don't know it that much. Fake numerology, especially to people that don't know that much. Fake palmistry, do foot readings. You can tell who's supposed to be in a relationship and who's
Did
not.
he say do foot readings?
You know their future, but you didn't use none of that information as a cheat code to find out how.
No, but he was saying how ridiculous it was. That's what I'm saying.
But the part that I heard was they do foot readings.
Yeah, but he was saying how ridiculous that kind of information is, and you can't get no money. That's what he's saying.
All right, yeah, I get it, but I didn't know people did that though.
I don't know, girl. Who
Still out
knows?
the
Your
damn
chakra
house
in your big toe now.
in the background, drapes on them get slick. They're getting green screen when those drapes are getting dirty. But at the end of the day, it's the same program. They might upgrade their mics, but these guys are bums. These guys are bums. And one thing I say, you may be able to fake astrology, especially to people that don't know it that much. Fake numerology, especially to people that don't know that much. Fake palmistry, do foot readings. You can tell who's supposed to be in a relationship and who's not supposed to be in a relationship. You know their future, but you didn't use none of that information as a cheat code to find out how to escape poverty. That's freaking BS. You reading feet, you reading palms. You're forecasting people's lives. You're telling us who to be with and who isn't compatible with us. You're telling us what things are likely to happen today and what's likely to happen tomorrow and next year and next month.
That's the first time he made sense.
No offense to the little white lady that walked through, but seeing as the fact is somebody got out of that car right there and walked off, and then she comes strutting down the street like officer friendly, leads me to believe she was going to do her supposed civic duty and try to be nosy. And if need be, maybe call an officer or two, because they do stuff in them kind of neighborhoods because
hell yeah.
They want their neighborhood to stay nice. We know everybody that lives on this block and you don't live on this block.
You know what? Not for nothing, I do that in my neighborhood sometimes. Like if I see like a car that ain't familiar, I'll just straight go outside.
If somebody call you don't know pull up in your yard, you best be prepared. Because it take the cops at least 10 minutes to get out that joint. You on your own, son.
going to happen to mankind. You got all this shit going on.
Doing something else
But when
on
people ask
that
a
phone
specific
with
question,
your
okay,
beauty.
son is coming back. When is he coming back? No specific answer, but it's all good. You know, all this shit. It's the same thing when people be telling me about the creator and God, and I'm not mad at people for believing in God and none of that. More power to you, blessings in abundance for beseeching spiritual guidance, right? But if you're going to tell me about
there go another one,
an entity that exists outside this planet and you don't even know your blood type and you don't even know what foods is incompatible with your blood type, like if you blood type O, you shouldn't be eating wheat.
But wasn't he promoting the vegan
Wait,
diet?
did he just hit his horn on accident?
Probably. But did he just promote the eat right for your blood type diet? But didn't he tell everybody they need to be vegan? Talking about that over here the other day.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh no, they steal from her all the time. They steal from her all the time.
If you gonna steal the information, at least use it correctly, you non-imaginative motherfuckers. If you gotta slow it down and put some closed captioning on it, do that. But let me hit you to one little thing. It don't matter how hard you try, you ain't gonna be me. That's that. Who over there sleep?
Not me. It's probably Craig. He ate.
Craig knocked out.
Yeah.
At least he ain't snoring, but he gone. He gone.
Yeah, Craig sleep on us in a minute.
I said good night.
I mean, that microwave gumbo must be putting a hurt on him.
Oh Lord, we deserve a song break. We done got through 17 minutes and some change until we deserve a whole song break. How you like your eggs? Fried or fertilized? Hey.
You fucking thieves. We D4L. And we bitch. A bitch can't do it like me. No. 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 A bitch can't do it like me. Chris open the house and run to the top of the gallery. Let them know. These boys came around and we roll. Ain't nothing but the people inside. She know. When them keep up, they can watch me roll. Ain't about a bus, better lock and load. Ain't going to the truck, better watch that hoe. If you love, keep you up. She dealing with the phone. Oh, I bet you can't stand one toe with your arms in the air. Ever take paper. Stop, drop, oh. Pop one time, they back free with it. Power, oh, I bet you can't get like me. Roll the blood and take a hit like me. Send me the club and pull a bitch like me. You spit like hell, you shit like me.
I bet you can't do it like me. I'm tipsy, I'm cooking in the sea. When I walk out, y'all niggas envy me. Cause I'm D4L, you know who we be. Rich Brush Street is 2003, 2004, it's all about me. I'm gonna space so y'all folks can see. Like we do it so easy. Once you get real low, so snap your finger, make your own roll. Hit the flow, keep a bowl. Keep it crazy and scream my own. I'm tired of give you something free. Next time when I put out my CD, 32 tracks and 32 G's. I bet you can't do it like that, like me. Oh,
I bet you can't do it like me.
Let's check the poll.
I bet you can't do it like me. 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 I bet you can't do it like me.
Yo, we on some other shit. D4L can't see this. Stand down, them barriers. A team of soldiers spin lyrics. Stop the snake, gon' beats and shake them chopper bullets. Gon' beat you quick. Snapper, drop spins. Bitch can't work the street like this. Still be in it, heat so quick. Broke down, lean guys and nicks. Hit the club so fresh with click. On the floor, do my dance like this. Go.
No, start that walk through the door with a box to the box to the house to the door with a bag. Go to pills, and you know I'm feeling like, whoa. I'm not gonna ass to the floor. Ask Carlo, ask Fabo, ask Lamar, ask
Ruby. It's 50-50 right now, y'all. Get y'all votes in.
I ain't really playing with the hole. When the pink starts spraying, I can't land with the hole. I catch it in the hood and hit it with the pole. Do my dance on that hoe. No,
I can't do it like a G. Grab the T and wipe the feet like me. Ain't gonna do it right, but they still wanna see you. They all wanna, but they can't do it like me.
Nope, but I can do it like me. Take the leg, get two like me. DJ Boo, you like me. Make them dance, get caught like me.
I bet you can't do it like me.
No.
I bet you can't do it like me.
No.
I bet you can't do it like me. 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 I bet you can't do it like me.
They know I'm low, I'm CEO, that's that, I'm dick.
I play everything, Don, except for mumble rap. I don't play that too much. Every once in a while, we get crunk over here. You ain't no Don. I'm sitting up here looking for the daggone thing in this right shot. Let's continue, shall we?
Or you shouldn't be eating orange because your body considers it a pathogen and you won't be able to assimilate the same nutrients as in the case of...
You ain't even saying that right. Oh, you talking about Lord. I can't
somebody
just
else
take
with a
it
different
down
blood
and put
type
it
or
back up.
haplogroup. Yo, listen.
I have to share it out every
you
time.
You know so much about so many other things, but when it comes to taking care of your body, you know nothing. When it comes to taking care of your personal disposition, as a father, as a mother, you know very little because you don't prioritize your time when it comes to study. You listen to BS that caters to your lower emotions that makes you concede, yeah, life is hard, life is difficult. And you keep listening to shit like that, it becomes more and more difficult. It's a magnetic experience when we over here studying. Words are our GPS to reality. You study progression and things will become progressive. You study hardship and you will be subject to hardship. That's how this is. Words have magnetic properties. Data has magnetic properties. Whatever you supersaturate your mind and your thinking with, that's what your reality will be. It's a fact. I'm still driving the white man's Rolls Royce. Yeah, because they didn't have a black version to it, so I got all black instead. What's this Negro name? Slop Funk Dust. Oh, figures.
Funk Dust.
They ain't doing nothing with yourself. But hey, Slop Funk Fest. So what was that? You see, Negroes will do that. Negroes will bypass all the information I teach. How about you make the money that I'm teaching you about? And when I teach you about making this bread, how about you say, let me show this brother what I would do with the money.
They look like the younger one.
I'm going to tell you this. A lot of people making bread, they ain't taking the time out to tell you nothing. They ain't telling you none of the tricks of the trade. They ain't telling you how they access it. What I would say, Negroes will bypass all the information I teach. How about you make the money that I'm teaching you about? And when I teach you about making this bread, how about you say,
is that up?
Negroes will do that. Negroes will bypass all the information I teach.
Be that other girl, the younger girl.
Make the money that I'm teaching you about. And when I teach you about making it.
No, that's ammunition.
Oh, okay.
Even on a face blurry, you see her face shape, that's her.
Oh, okay.
The other girl that looked like her, like 3 shades lighter.
Oh, okay.
He got a light-skinned friend look like Michael Jackson. Got a dark-skinned friend look like Michael Jackson. But she got a purse in her lap. That ain't the same purse that was in the back seat.
Well, maybe that was his purse.
And that belt is the belt that old boy said that got stole. Remember on the phone, he said he had a red and black. Did he say he had it on or did he say it got stole? One of the two. How you go to Balenciaga and then go to Walmart to get your Hanes His Way t-shirts? Shit. They had them, 5 for $20 at Abercrombie and Fitch, so they probably got 5 for $100 in Balenciaga. But now he gotta get the wife beater to go under that shirt, because you know his mama always told him, his grandma always told him to keep something on his chest before he caught a cold.
That's something a Southern mother would tell you.
Oh, they don't say that up north?
No, I'm just saying down here, that's what they say. Like, it sounds like my mom now talking.
Yeah. I have to hear my mom and them say that about my son. He don't want to walk around with his little chest poked out, not me.
It's Brad. How about you say, let me show this brother what I would do with the money if I got it in my possession. I'm gonna tell you this: a lot of people making bread, they ain't taking the time out to tell you nothing. They ain't telling you none of the tricks of the trade. They ain't telling you how they access their funds. They ain't telling you the things that they learned in life of them accessing the money. They don't tell you about nothing. I'm over here taking my time. Yeah, white man. Well, you know what? You could still pay white man rent and mortgage. How come nobody ever says that? How come none of you guys in the so-called black conscious community, how come none of you guys ever say, yeah, you Negroes still paying that white man's mortgage? Because you know the white man bank sold you the.
Pull back a little bit. Look at the way that shirt's sitting on that little puny chest. He got on a wife beater under that joint.
Y'all know it's probably like a children's shirt. Like, I don't even know.
It's a large for
He
children.
love that white tee though.
It's probably a
That's
youth,
a
a boy's size. It's like a boy's size 16. You know, that size right before extra small and adults.
That's what guys used to do in high school. They get some nice pants and they'll trade up on the pants throughout the week, and they'll wear a white T-shirt. And every now and then you put on your dress shirt. You know what I'm saying?
A certificate for what, Buccaneer?
Nothing. I'm over here taking my time. Yeah, white man. Well, you know what? You could still pay white man rent and mortgage. How come nobody ever says that? How come none of you guys in the so-called black conscious community, how come none of you guys ever say, yeah, you Negroes still paying that white man's mortgage? Because you know the white man's bank sold you the house. How come y'all never say that? You Negroes
What
still
he
paying
just
the
say?
white man.
How are you paying the white man's
How come you only
mortgage?
leave it to cars? What?
Is that what he said?
You say, how come y'all ain't saying you still paying the white man's mortgage?
Ever says that? How come none of you guys in the so-called black conscious community, how come none of you guys ever say, yeah, you Negroes still paying that white man's mortgage? Because you know the white man's bank sold you the house. How come y'all never say that? You Negroes still paying the white man rent. How come none of y'all say that? How come you only leave it to cars? Why you don't talk about homes? You still wearing the white man's underwear. How do you say that? Your underwear black owned? And I don't care if you got a shirt, t-shirt that you bought from a black man because he used heat transfer paper and ironed that bitch on. That shit wasn't made by black people. So why don't you just walk around here bucky naked with no place to live?
No, this makes no sense because he wants people to complain about mortgages, but he wants you to spend $2,000 with him so you can have a line of credit. It's still the white man's credit. It's the white man's credit that he's talking about.
Mm-hmm. But he says you entitled to that, but apparently we ain't entitled to mortgages. Just because he want to live like a hobo don't mean everybody else do.
What the hell are you talking about?
Girl, you can see his damn dimples through this shirt. That just immediately invalidates everything.
I think my face is covering some of it. I don't even want to see it. I'm gonna keep my
He
face
ain't
up
getting
there.
no credit from nowhere. It's just a scam. When somebody complain enough, you use somebody else's money to pay them back.
Talking about the black conscious community is not talking about y'all still paying the white man's mortgage.
You got
like Negro, you're driving a white fucking man's car.
Since before the pandemic, the classes ain't coming.
Oh, what he's saying is he's saying how ridiculous. He's trying to beat on the conscious community, saying how they're stuck on all this weird stuff. But
only Jasmine.
Yeah, but what he's saying is he's getting a car. He's trying to make it sound like, well, I'm getting cars, I'm getting success, and y'all call it the white man's progress, pretty much. That's what I'm gathering from it.
Maybe I'm not really paying attention, but you can't try to beat up on one aspect of the same industry that you're talking about. You can't say that, oh, these people over here are only beating up on cars and things of that nature, and they're not beating up on mortgages, and they're not going to
Hmm.
provide you with any solutions, right?
Yeah.
Or even put to the question, how come they haven't? But then you're still asking people to pay you for the same industry. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't, like you can't beat up on one aspect of the same industry and then try to sell another aspect of the same industry.
Yeah, you know,
Now,
hey,
maybe he's
last
being
6 months.
sarcastic, but I mean, like if you're going to have sarcasm, then never mind. Fuck it. Never mind. I'm just annoyed with this app.
You just
Like,
don't like that too. I feel you though.
yeah, I just
Yeah.
like it just bothers me that people like him will guilt people into doing something, or because they use these sort of like poverty. I mean, it's even like the self-help industry, right? You know,
Yeah.
they'll like, you got to grind, you got to hustle every day, you got to write your affirmations in the morning, you got to do your meditations every day at 12:30, and they wrap you up in this lifestyle of all the things you have to do in order to succeed, and none of them really have anything to do with how one succeeds, right? Like I
Hmm.
can tell myself all the self affirmations that I want, but if I don't actually get up and do anything, nothing is going to happen, right?
Yeah.
And the same thing with him. Like I can buy all what I don't even know how I my brain can't even compute how a credit restoration microwave would work. If his initial statement to that is you pay me $2,000 and I'll give you access to a $100,000 line of credit. Not unless he's low key selling authorized user trade lines, but not giving people access to the actual credit. I don't know, but even if that's not the case, what I'm saying is oh my god, this fucking idiot. He is so dumb. Oh my gosh. Like he's telling you to spend money. If you're a person that has debt, he wants you to spend money for a line of credit, which is still debt.
Yeah.
Yep, he acted like that $100,000 line of credit is free, and it's
Then
not.
he says, you should have life insurance so that way you can borrow on the life insurance to pay for your sex change or whatever the hell he said. But you can only pull out whatever you've
Yeah.
like
What you
actually
invested in.
invested.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever your vested amount is in life insurance.
Yeah.
And
A
that
whole
takes
life.
years,
That's a whole
you know?
life insurance policy only.
And then, so it's like he says things, but he really does not know what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah.
And maybe hypothetically he does. He does everyone that listens to him a disservice because he's not being transparent. He doesn't say, "Oh yeah, well you can borrow against your life insurance, but most people don't borrow after they done paid into it for 10 years. We're only talking about whole life insurance, and then you still have to pay that money back. You can do the same thing with your 401k, but you still have to pay that money back. So, I mean, so it's not like, these are like cheat codes in order to get on the financial come up, right?
Hmm.
They're not really cheat codes, but
Not
he
at all.
never disqualifies anyone from spending their $2,000. If someone is in debt and you're implying that whatever this line of credit is, something that, I mean, because legitimately, having access to credit is
Exactly,
a
Don.
legal right, but not having access to a certain amount of money is a legal right. Every lender has restrictions based on your line of credit and other circumstances and accounts and defaults and what your credit mix looks like. And they base that on what they're going to give to you. But he implies that you're entitled to $150,000, and that's an outright lie. It's an outright lie. But these people buy it and then they never even go to get a second opinion on it. And then if we criticize them, we all haters. When we're telling people that he's fucking lying.
According to
No,
his crew, we are snakes.
and traitors
Yeah.
and whatever else.
Yeah.
Hiding in the fucking bushes and shit.
And don't have no license, no state license to even talk about insurance.
No training, no nothing.
Nothing. Yeah.
Not a nan. Not a
I
nan.
mean, the Negro probably ain't even taken a class from somebody.
Yeah.
Nothing. Ain't read a book on it, nothing. He just sit around
He
and
got
listen to
all
other
this
people.
information
Like
from
legit,
Crypto Rootz.
Prime, he sit around and listen to us talking about this shit on YouTube, and then he comes back and puts up a
Yeah,
fucking
he been a
video.
vegan all this time. All of a sudden now it's blood type. You know.
He
I guess.
right fit blood type, but he gonna get somebody sick talking. No. You have to be very carefully. You can't just go off saying, "Okay, I'm not going." No. Read the book first.
Yeah.
Read your chapter. Read your section. Each blood type has a section. The first thing you have to know is your blood type. You can't guess it. You have to know it.
Right.
I've even passed that book out, the PDF, on this channel before.
Yeah, you're O negative too, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That shit is so scary. And it's like people are buying it hook, line, and sinker. And then meanwhile, his household and the women that are in his household give him free reign to be comfortable to go and snatch up one of his supposed stepdaughters and do whatever he wants with them. Because again, at the end of the day, and anybody, YK can come up here and explain to me in so many, it
They
was a
just say
setup.
allegedly.
Don't talk
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly. That there's no way a minor leaves with a grown-ass man and comes back with semen samples and something didn't happen. You cannot explain that shit to me underneath of God's sun. There's no rationale for it.
None whatsoever.
And then you still have to pick apart all the other things. Well, why would you tell the mother that you were taking her to the club? Why did you tell the police one thing when you told the mother something else? How did you tell the daughter? Now, what was the conversation once she figured out y'all weren't where y'all were supposed to be? How, and like you have to explain all of this shit, and you fucking can't. Not to a jury. For them to come back and say, "Oh, did he actually do anything to that child?" Negro, you did fucking something.
Yeah, just the fact that you went to the hotel alone with a child.
A whole nother hotel.
Yeah. We adults and we know what go down when we hit the hotel in the middle of the night. You know what I'm saying?
The hospital had to transfer that girl to another hospital to do a rape kit on her. And then when they came back with the rape kit, they found semen samples. Nigga, you going to fucking jail.
If he's found guilty.
If he's found guilty. God fucking damn it. Like, who like what rational adult do you really want to believe this fucking story? What rational adult? And then you out here
Other
like
scammers and blackmailers and pimps and hoes. Just to keep it real.
Craig tapped out first, Jasmine.
Craig
That's what that is.
tapping out. Like, that shit don't make no fucking sense though. Like,
Yeah.
and it be people really arguing this shit. Like, oh well, it was a setup. Even if it was, that shit's still illegal, my nigga.
Illegal.
Still illegal. So what difference does it make?
As hell.
And y'all want to argue that shit tooth and nail. I remember it was one night on what's his face, Dan Voldemort's channel, and the dude came up and was talking about, well, if a mother pushes the child on me, who would be in more trouble? Does that shit even fucking matter? Both of y'all in trouble. But
I
the
wouldn't even.
fact that you even
Just the
have
fact that
to
y'all even had a
conclude,
scenario like that. Yeah.
right, that you have to weigh
It's
out
like you
who's
coming up with these scenarios to get out of it.
Yeah. And Florida don't
Like-
give a damn. Florida got what you call a no fault policy when it comes to underage sex. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if she was in love or
That shit's
sometimes
still
a lot of times
illegal.
even if you don't know,
Still illegal. So I mean, at the end of the day, like for me, like if there are people that still are, want to believe that that man is innocent, that is absolutely fine. But don't come in my face trying to hit me with all these scenarios about it's the child's fault, it's the mother's fault, and this nigga is actually on this video lying to people about the utilization of credit and how it works. And he's asking you to spend money when he's lying in your fucking face. You want me to believe that the shit that they put out as allegations ain't true? The fuck out of here. I'm done. I'm sorry. I've been hot all night. I apologize.
Ain't no problem.
Hey,
I
give them
don't
that
want
work.
I don't want y'all to think less of me.
Why would I think less of you being mad about a potential
No, because
predator?
I be getting mad and I start cussing and stuff, and that's just like
Girl,
Well,
I be
I've probably taken the cake on the cussing and yelling. So like, I
I'm a,
definitely ain't gonna look down on you.
I take offense. Just don't get too vulgar, honey.
Yeah.
Let's continue because we got 38 more minutes of this bullshit.
oh shit.
30.
All the way 100. Keep it all the way 100. I got $1,000 fedora on that a black man sells. Keep it all the way 100. I got some shades right here. That's $1,000 in my car, made by a black woman.
Why don't you find some black people that make some
for
lip
everything
balm?
black, I ain't losing no fucking sleep because my
And some
greatest contribution to my community is teaching them how to get on. That's my greatest contribution. If only I could just stop the Negroes from saying everything that I teach them should be for free. If I could just stop that, we would go so far because I got wealth of knowledge to teach. I'm either going to direct you to who has it to offer. I don't sell insurance, but it don't mean I'm going to stop telling y'all about it. And right? But it don't mean I would stop y'all from getting put on about it. I'll tell you in the first
This
person,
the grown folk
get a
channel,
QRP,
remember?
get a qualified retirement plan, which is a cash and tax deferrable compensation arrangement plan. I would tell you that in a heartbeat. I don't sell that. But it don't mean I can't put my people on the game and tell them what direction to go. When I do sell something, don't tell me it should be free. That's insane. Because you ain't telling student loan people that $80,000 debt should have been for free.
Hell yeah, they did.
Don't that sound like what Sonetta said when he was? Hold on, could you pause just one second, please?
3 to 5 years, you were probably going to default. Some of you, they knew in 7 years you were going to default.
When Sonetta came over here the last time, and he was, and everyone was asking him about, or I don't know if we were asking him, but he had made the implication. He was like, "I told y'all what to do with the info. Well, I gave y'all the information, and now it's essentially you guys' job to take the information and go to the authorities." And then so I think somebody asked him another question, and his response to that was, "Y'all didn't go to NBC about Cosby." I'm listening to this Negro. It's like always a sidestep, like, oh, well,
What about
y'all want to criticize me about selling my products when they should be for free, but y'all didn't go to student loans and complain about your fucking debt. Like, nigga, people sign master promissory notes that they would pay that shit back. They don't owe you. We ain't signing no promissory note with you, guaranteeing us with some sort of contractual guarantee that you're going to provide a fucking service. So when people ask you to validate or even discount, because again, $2,000 is for who? Like, what? All these people, I mean, even like that one guy that was recently, he said he had to pay that shit in fucking installments. $300 here, $200 here, because the average person in real life does not have $2,000 to just give away.
And he taking people money up to,
and he wants to be braggadocious or like feel offended when people say you need to come down on that fucking price. Like, nigga, we got songs for that. Your prices is way too fucking high.
Yeah.
Because if they were,
hurry now.
Now just
See, the
imagine
lawyer
this.
is for $400 an hour. You can go and sit with a lawyer and talk about finance or whatever that lawyer specializes in. You can get an hour, of consultation from a lawyer from
And before he started talking about 2,000 for 100,000, he was talking about give me 500 and I'll flip it to 6,000 for you in people inboxes.
Damn.
So yeah, he just hopping from scam to scam right now, trying to get as much money as he can. Crypto fluctuating right now, so he jumped on that trying to get people to join. But he ain't actually he ain't actually investing in that stuff. He just showing you the patterns and then saying this is what we making. No, Negro, no, that's not. Quit lying to these people. You done stole some other scammer shit and then changed a little bit here and a little bit there and then threw it back up. Ain't nobody dumb. All them motherfuckers look the same. Tell Amunet to do a better job because I know she do that part.
And then this is the other thing that pisses me off, and this is where like the hypocrisy comes in for me. And then I'm done, at least for this part. He in this section right here, he's talking about trying to put people on. However, he also understands the levels of poverty in the Black community, right? So if it was really important to him to put people on, why not make everything that you offer as far as services more affordable? Why not?
Because he doesn't do what he actually says he does. He doesn't invest in crypto like that. He doesn't have all that stuff he says. He uses the money to scam that he scams from the people to do all this shit he do.
But that's how insulting the shit that he says is, because it's the hypocrisy of it. You say that you want to put people on. You say you want to uplift the Black people,
That's
but you're
what
moving
scammers
away.
darling.
You move away from, quote unquote, Black conscious community. However, when it comes to your, I guess, goods, quote unquote, and services, those shits are well overpriced for the average Black person to even afford. Again, they're going to be making that. I mean, you might as well get Afterpay on your fucking website.
Well,
If you want
sometimes at Target, see, you got a lot of warehouse people and truck drivers who will listen to conscious stuff all day. That's all they do.
That's true, yeah.
And they have money laying aside. And one of the main things they want is financial freedom to break free from that rat race. They'll have like you'll have money like in the bank. You know what I mean? You can have about $17,000 cash that you could put your hands on outside of other uh, funding. But the thing is, sometimes these guys can get scammed is that they're like looking for that dream to break free. In other industries, you got a lot of people that all they do is work, and they'll just be on their phone, listen all day, and they hear these particular gurus, and they're looking for financial freedom. So you may not think there's a lot of people that will be willing, you know what I mean? But there's a lot of people that are willing to just throw $2,000 at a person they feel that can resolve an issue or a problem in their life.
No, I
And
have
all
to
out of
agree.
say for example, out of 30,000 people that watched you, you have to say at least 100 believe you wholeheartedly.
Right, yeah.
The numbers are there for the scam to work. So all he really needs is 8 people to believe out of 30,000 viewers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that's the really sad part. And
Mm-hmm.
to me, it just shows like him being disingenuous at best, And again, this is not me because, you're right when you're talking about like warehouse workers. Like my father, he's a retired truck driver. So I get it. But like only time I listen to him is on here. And when I listen to him, I feel like he's talking to the people that really, really like they're completely disenfranchised from society, right?
I
Like they're
told
on.
you what it is. This is that holiday time when people get them loans. They get loans to get gifts for Christmas, and then they take out them loans for their taxes. Because
Yeah.
everybody go get their last bring your last W-2 in, and you can get an advance on your loan before Christmas, on your taxes before Christmas.
Mhm.
He trying to scoop into that money right now.
I just think it's really sad. And then, you have people like Crypto that believed him, even if I feel like a lot of it was like in lieu of money, right? Or in lieu of like financial freedom altogether, although he had the money to do whatever he needed to do because it was just himself, and
Mhm.
right?
He could have took
Um,
half that money, put it in stocks and crypto, and took the other half of that joint and went with his original plan and traveled to Asia or whatever. He'd have been better off and probably still be alive today.
yeah. And to listen to a man like that kind of retell, because I'm pretty sure even when you're retelling a story, you're still missing a lot of details.
But
But
then
you
look at what he did say. He was like, he grew up in a place where it wasn't many black people. So then Polight shamed him basically into keep giving him the money, even though he knows, this isn't what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm gonna trust him because he's supposed to be my brother Polight. This is supposed to be his mentor and shit, even though he teaching him about cryptocurrency. What kind of mentor you gotta teach? Come on. But this is, he used that man's naivete about scamming in your own community and used it against him. Yeah, basically affinity fraud at its best. He was looking for something. He didn't believe his parents or his family because they wasn't talking like he wanted them to talk. And it sounded like when he was talking about polighting his children, like he might have had an issue because he said him and his father didn't have the best relationship. But then he sat up here and said he was putting the insurance policy up for Little Light just in case anything happened to Polight. You see what I'm saying?
Wow.
So it's unresolved issues in the affinity part that sat up here. It's a lot of stuff that play into this shit.
Yeah, it's just sad. All of it is sad. And, listen to this man
Telling
lie.
you okay like it's nothing. But see, he betting on how much he can get out of a certain amount of people. And 2K will be just enough. He probably got it hedged out by 4 or 5 folks. But $2,000 for about 10, 12 people, probably what he's looking for, maybe 20 on the outside.
Yeah, the
Something
numbers are
like
there
that.
depending on how many people he got in
But
his live.
yeah.
Yeah, because
But see,
30,000 people look at that thing. Yeah, that's a lot of people.
but about 600 on the live.
Oh,
And
okay.
he's been taking them down, remember? And he say don't nobody do nothing but email. But see, that's so it won't be no paper trail on the internet. But dummy, don't you know they can still see you?
Instagram, like, we gonna show you.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the weird part to me is that nobody's ever came out and like did a review. Like, this is a process because usually when people go like through reviews of like coachings and classes and stuff, like they go through like their experience. This is what I went through. I reached out, I communicated with them. We started, my fee was X, Y, and Z. We started on this such and such a day, and these are the things that happen, and this is
They
my
don't
success
have time
story.
because they so busy in the background begging Polite for their money back.
Yeah, you get shamed when you get scammed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
No,
the
I'm just
biggest thing
saying for like
about.
this, like I don't hear
Mm.
any success, like legitimate success stories.
No,
Is
you
what
ain't.
I'm
It ain't
saying.
designed for you to have none. I see them in scam. A lot of times, people just be so
He's not
shamed to even.
investing the money like he said it is. He's not getting them folk no credit line like he say he doing. He just taking it, and he ain't delivering no books and other products. He
Yeah.
just saying that shit so people send him the money. Remember, he put that big old sign up there talking about no refunds from any of his websites. Well, as far as I know, those aren't retroactive. They only good from the day you put it up. So you still gotta account for all that other shit. And that came up right before the webmaster put up that thing saying that the site wasn't hacked, that Polight hadn't paid his bill.
And look at him. He's sitting there looking like he's thinking up another damn lie.
Dang, Gary.
He damn sure do.
He looking like he's concocting one right now.
While he wearing the hat, he told the hotel that it was stolen. Somebody should send this video to the hotel and see. Ain't that hat that he say got stolen?
They sold it to you, and they did the knowledge. They saw the level of education of your parents. They saw the level of education of yourself. They looked into your zip code, and they realized what's the likelihood of you being able to pay it back, and they write it off in their taxes, write it off as a fucking gift. So they make money twofold. They make the money that you do pay for the house you can't afford. Then when it goes into default, they buy it back, pay the person who was attempting to pay the person who paid for the lien, their late fees, penalties, surcharges, plus the percentage that the county automatically solicits to them, and boom, they put it right back on the market again. But then you come to your brother and say, yo, 2,000, you get 100 bands, it's crazy, plus fix your credit. Come on, that's insane. So no, and I used to charge 3 bands. I'm about to go back to charging $3,000.
You a lie, and the truth
It is what it is. It is what it is. I ride around town a $400,000 car. The only difference is you got to pick which one I'm talking about. That's what the fuck I'm doing. I don't care about none of that hatred that goes on.
Be like that.
Just telling the brothers and sisters that's out there.
You better stop that mess, Prime.
No, I'm joking. I was just saying it's how people be thinking like, damn, I want some cars.
Watching TV shows or videos of people you don't like. Go where you like the information. Go where the broke people are. There's plenty of people getting views listening to people talk about other people. Go over there. When you come over here, I got an obligation.
But we want to talk about
to talk to my people that want to know what direction they need to go.
They're coming to get your love, fella.
My own personal experience.
Good
That's
night,
my obligation.
Gary.
Because I'm tired of fucking seeing people poor in my community. I'm tired of people in my community not knowing. It makes me sick. I would like to have more black neighbors, but I'm not about to move with my people in the lower income community to prove a point because they'll kill me. They'll rob me. They'll steal from me. And it's just true. I ain't got no point to prove with nobody.
You ain't
I don't
got
purposely
shit
go on my way to live in a white community. I go in a community that's highly reputable, low crime rate, great school district, shit like that.
Why he ain't sitting on his porch then?
I use analytics to try
Because he don't own shit. That's why, Prime. He don't have no mortgage. He ain't had no mortgage. He's sitting here talking trash about people owing money to the white man. He don't even have no fucking deed.
But it's a fact. I used to do everything based on race, and I kept fucking up. I had to start doing things based on analytics. I had to use data, analytics. I had to use advanced metrics, and then, in my approximations, I was doing a lot better. I was starting to get the results that I was looking for. I was getting the results that I'm due and the results that I deserve. It's hard to say, yo, you don't want to make your decisions based on race. It was very hard for me to do that. I grew up. My father was a Nation of Gods and Earth. Okay, 5%, so to speak. I was raised on these teachings.
Now hold the fucking phone.
Either he was or he wasn't. You can't say so to speak.
So
hold the fucking phone.
Yeah, that didn't sound right to me too.
He said his father was a 5%er.
He said
I thought he said he wasn't raised by his father for a while.
As you will. But no, who was we looking for? Who did I say I was looking for yesterday?
I forgot.
Was it Michael Nord Sr.?
Yes, Polight Peppy. So your real daddy was a 5% or a Nations of Gods and Earth. And your spiritual daddy created a whole damn cult. Boy, you go bust hell wide the fuck open when you get there. Gasoline draws, kerosene thong. Riding in a coal line barrel.
He don't know what he's talking about because he said so to speak.
So
either he was or he wasn't. That's how you could tell he lying.
Malik, when did his daddy supposedly pass? Because I done heard 2 different dates now. You know that ain't strange for Polight, but still.
You can tell me when it comes to that. And then I sacrificed the bulk of my youth to study this information, to share with my people. And as people drain me, question after question after question, free information. I'm outside talking on the streets, living my life. Police don't like me. White people don't like me. Scientologists don't like me. Hebrew Israelites don't like me. Christians don't like me. Black Christians don't like me.
White people don't like him, but he'd much rather move in their neighborhoods.
All I want to do is wake people up to the truth. And all I got was a bunch of fucking enemies. And then the same people that I'm doing it for, they say, well, keep doing it for free. Then when I start charging a little something, because it's my time to shine.
A little something?
Oh, you changed.
Negro.
They say I changed when I start charging.
Well,
how many years you expect to do what I'm doing for free before I fail? I want to have a family too. I can't raise my family on free knowledge alone. So what I do is make sure in exchange of what I'm teaching, you will be a beneficiary of it. So that way it's mutually beneficial. That way there's some reciprocity. That way we both may be the benefactors of the exchange. Why only one of us should benefit? Just in the name of me being righteous, just in the name of me being a teacher, everything's supposed to be free on my part, and then you benefit, and then these people benefit, and they run with this information, get empowered, get healed, no longer sick, no longer high blood pressure, no longer cancer, whatever the case may be. And you think they come back and throw you a dime? No. They just throw your black power fist. So this is my new black power fist. Show me the motherfucking money. I ain't doing shit for free no more. Fucking tired of it.
You ain't been doing shit for free.
Can't help it, because I like building with the people.
You always talking about what's due for free.
No more.
Hold on, I'll drop it.
Coming home, yo, I killed him today. Yo, and then this brother asked me this, and this person asked me that. And you know what the black woman do? She keep it real.
Sometimes you can't see it on the phone, Angie.
But here's the paperwork. You got this bill here, you got this bill here, you got this bill here. Yo, P, you talking about having children? Think about it. These your black power people gonna help you out. And my wife was black power all the way with me. She followed me where I'm going. She followed my lead. She just will pull me by the shirt like, I'm following you. I see where this shit is going. You know one thing about walking on the train track? Whether you walk in north or south of that bitch, you likely get hit by a train. That's common sense. So I was walking on the fucking train tracks. It don't matter if I'm walking the same direction as the train or opposite direction of the train.
Why is he just standing in the freaking road?
There gotta be another place to walk.
And why he keep?
Where's the front porch?
Like a prepubescent boy.
He don't have no front porch, Prime.
Jay say I drive your car, you report.
But he got 4 cars though, Angelica. That's what he said.
He got.
He don't even have no driveway, Prime. He be putting them joints in the parking lot on the side of the street, on the curb. He ain't even got no driveway or a garage.
Malik, are you there?
Hey,
there you go.
Peace.
What's going on, Malik?
First of all, peace. He's always the only time that he's probably never charged, maybe, was when he used to teach in Brooklyn when he was Wappy. But the whole time it was Dolo. Think of it like this: how many books did he write?
He say 99 plus.
Okay, so he wrote 99 books in a small time frame when he charged people. No, that shit was the whole fucking time that he was named Polight.
He was selling them debates. He was selling them books. They was selling herbs and stuff.
Food, yeah, they say you
know what? Nothing else for free. Nothing not for free except for them little cheese, cardboard, little Caesar's pizzas.
Polight got his start out
in the bags that
there was that wanted him to speak to you. He called women. That's how he gained his popularity outside the New Wapi
Lord.
So you think he spoke?
Somebody else was talking about a pastor. No.
Exactly. But I don't know. I don't know. I know when his dad passed, but he has. I've heard him say that a few times that his dad was a 5%.
Okay, was his dad a senior? gonna be jumping in and out of too many books.
Damn, that's a yo. I want to say yeah. I really do. Now you remember about 2 years ago, there was this other man that was always with him. He was an older man. He said it was uncle,
Yeah,
and then he
Irvin.
disappeared. Yeah,
Irvin shot himself and his two sons in 2016. I think that was. Yeah. Hold on, I pull it. Irvin shot himself. He shot his two sons and himself August 2016. They were having some kind of family gathering. He was always some of the guests. Went in the room, came back out and shot his sons and then shot himself in the head. He died instantly, and the sons was in critical condition for a little while.
yo,
Hold on, let me see.
nobody talks about that one. That's what the fuck was that about?
That's a good question.
Don't nobody know.
To shoot your own kids, like, what would make somebody do that? Like, say you caught them fucking banging their mom in the mouth, and the other one was behind the mouth.
No,
like,
it was a party going on at the house. He was fighting with somebody else, and then he came out and shot his sons. But this is him over here on the right.
Wow, that's nuts.
I was saving it for later.
Wonder how
Is
that
that
happened.
dude, Malik? No, nobody knows.
It doesn't even say in this article right here what.
It don't say in an article, but we gonna leave that for. It does look like him. Yeah, that's his uncle right there.
Yeah, they got the same smile and eyes.
Yeah, I know Don William. Or Don.
Yo, that's weird.
So when I talk to y'all, I'm talking to brothers and sisters like, yo, don't let people waste your time. You ain't gotta purchase nothing from me. But yo, invest in your future. Real talk. Invest in your future. Don't get caught up by these people.
He make it sound legitimate by saying, well, you don't have to purchase nothing from me. But just purchase something.
YouTube post, and they ain't doing nothing.
Some people actually mean that shit. Some people use that to scam.
You're gonna hear the same arguments. You're gonna hear the same debates. You're gonna hear the same conversation. They can't. It's getting to the point. It's hard for them to even change the title to allure you to make you think you're hearing something different. All of that is an excuse on your behalf to not do better for yourself. And again, there's nothing wrong with getting knowledge yourself. There's nothing wrong with perusing through or doing comparative studies of monotheistic religions. There's nothing wrong with any of that. I do that. That's one of the things I used to do prior to all this. And I still study. I do comparative studies on monotheistic religions in retrospect to them being influenced by cultures of antiquity. I do that. But I had to make time. I had to make time to make sure I could take care of my family.
And so scamming folks while you was doing that.
What? When you come to my page, it may be the antithesis to what it is that they're doing. But I don't do this to deny them. I don't do it to knock them. This information applies to them too. Set you up with QRP. Get you an irrevocable trust. Come on, like, y'all can do this too. Y'all can do this too. Don't just be getting mad at people whose situation is set up. Because at least with my situation set up, I'll tell you.
Don Williams, mine in the description box, baby.
A whole life insurance policy so you can borrow against it. I'll tell you when you communicate.
Before you had life insurance agent.
That policy is inclusive of, because a lot of times you'll be paying extra money for policies you don't need. Make sure.
What, Fran?
No, all of a sudden he's a life insurance agent.
Yeah,
when you're a millionaire, it doesn't make no sense. No, I'm saying when you're a millionaire, you don't need a life insurance policy, a whole life insurance policy. You really don't. You probably get more of a term when you're a millionaire. But a whole life is like for somebody that's like a regular worker that need like $50,000 policy to bury and take care of a few bills. But if you're on a level like him, suppose say he's a millionaire, he wouldn't even be talking whole life. He'd be talking term or accidental death. Yeah.
Now he's gonna be running around talking about turning.
That's why Prime America doesn't sell whole life. They would sell terms because they target middle class white communities.
Shay.
Yeah, see what I'm saying?
You said
That's working. A whole life insurance. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. No,
You breaking up, Malik.
No,
Oh no, I'm saying a whole life is for someone that don't have savings like that.
Hold. Go ahead.
He said
You got it, Malik. Go ahead.
borrowing against your life insurance. So in other words, like you can take somebody out from your life insurance and give the money back. He was saying.
Yeah, but you can only borrow based upon how much you don't put in. So, for example, if I get a policy for like a 1-year-old and I've been paying $15 a month, whatever's left there by the time they go to college, whatever I put in for that 1-year-old by the time they turn 21, I could borrow against that. So say if it's $15 a month, I could borrow that $15 I put in for the last 20 years. You get what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
But you can't go to the max. So say if you have $100,000 policy, you can't go for the full policy unless you invested $100,000 in the policy. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Mm.
So
that would be nice.
whatever you've been paying on as far as your premiums, you can borrow, but you can't borrow beyond what you put in. But you can sell your policy too now. That's another thing. You can sell the policy to a corporation. There's corporations that will buy policies from people.
Again, he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about.
Basically.
Yeah, like middle class people don't even talk about whole life because they got enough money to bury themselves. They get when you're a millionaire, you get a term, and the terms usually have more. It's let's say you want to live to be 65, and you have a couple of $100,000 in the bank, but
Hey,
let's
Melanie Dread.
let's say you'll take out a term life for $200,000 for like $80 a month, so that you can guarantee that by the time you're 65, you'll be covered just in case you die and have kids or something like that. But term life is more something for people that are like well-to-do, that already have a couple, like maybe they have enough money to bury themselves. So what they'll do with like Prime America, they'll do like a term life with a middle class person, and they'll do an IRA rollover, a
Join the club.
401k rollover or something like that. But usually they be life insurance agents and security agents in one, and they'll do the finance and say, okay, we are guaranteed by the time you're 65, you'll have $2 million, and if you don't make it to 65, we have $100,000 policy to guarantee that you'll have something left to your kids if you don't make it to 65 and make it to the point where you can have the $2 million investment plan coming to fruition. So you wouldn't even talk if I'm trying to talk to a richer person. I'm not finna talk about. We're gonna talk about securities as far as the IRA or in conjunction with the term life. So if he's talking whole life, that's something I go to someone in the hood, and try to go to a mother or a family, that a working family, make about $50,000 a year, and we'll talk whole life then, because that's more serious for a family that's a working class that don't have $50,000 laying around. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't this some
Shall we
shit?
continue?
Yeah, see, I can just break down frauds when you know what the fuck you're talking about. You know what I'm
That part. That part.
Didn't you used to be with York,
Me?
Who?
the brother talking?
Oh no, hell no. I've been anti-York ever since I came in contact with that information. I was an amateur Israelite, calling into their shows, trolling them and shit, just getting angry. You know what I'm saying? Like, I always call it Don Nicoleon. That's how I know. What's his name? New University. That's how I
No,
know
that
him from.
ain't Earl. That's
Yeah,
New
Earl.
Unity. No, that's
Yeah.
not Earl.
Oh, it's not him.
No, that's not Earl.
Oh, okay.
No, that's the Crypt Master. Earl is the Crypt Keeper.
Oh, well, the Crypt Master. I used to call in and just like, talk shit, and then he would actually educate me on things. Then I go back and research it, and I find the flaws in they shit, and then I go, "Oh, I got their ass this week." So
He don't like me
yeah.
no more.
You calling and harassing people, Prime?
Oh no, I never got down with the information. They Donna Corleone know me. Me and her
No,
Facebook
she
friends.
said, "Are you calling harassing people?"
Oh no. I used to call into their show and just be one of them. It's like a young when you're young and shit, got fire in you. You know what I mean? You just know
Mm-hmm.
somebody talking shit, but you don't have enough
Mm-hmm.
information to fight. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But you just know it's a con being ran. You can just feel it.
Yeah.
And that's what that was for me. But Malik, I known some Nawapians. Like my friend, she was a Nawapian for a few years.
Dang, you go
And
first.
Angelica used to be a Nuwapian.
What's that?
No, never in my life.
Ain't nobody up here been no Nuwapi.
Mm-mm.
Nah.
You Tasha, you weren't Ansar?
Hell no. You know,
No
good man,
answer.
good better, Malik.
Yeah, but I say if he a millionaire, he wouldn't even be talking about no damn whole life. You wouldn't even talk about a whole life with a millionaire. Like when I sold a policy to a woman a lady that lived in Palm Beach for her kids, she bought a accidental. A lot of times, the richer people buy accidental plans and term life.
Mm-hmm.
Because especially for older white women, yeah, a lot of times they'll die from hematomas because their bones be thin. They slip and fall.
Do you
And
know how much other media is snatching stuff off of YouTube these days? Debunking them on YouTube is debunking them other places. I mean, what do y'all want us to do about these scammers? Just let them continue to scam in peace? That makes no sense. Somebody got to call them out.
Somebody said something in the chat room.
Melanin Dread said we need real people who are certified on what they're talking about leading. Talk Bay as a contractor, a great job, but why not teach instead of debunking folks on YouTube? He a special case, Melanin Dread. I don't know about him.
Yeah.
We all know he ain't reliable.
If you have, okay, so let me get this right. So if you have had somebody close to in your life, a family member that was a part of something, or you yourself was affiliated with something, and you're speaking out against something in regards to something somebody from a particular group has done, you're not a credible source to speak on the situation. Who do you think the news people go to when they get their story?
The source.
They would go the source. They would
like
go to
Rolling
somebody.
Stone just interviewed a YouTuber about that BBW code.
Oh, but
No,
they'll go to a
Malik.
certified professional on subject matter stuff
Yeah,
too.
you're right, Malik.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
if you want to talk about cancer, you'll go to a doctor.
Exactly.
Like when I want to ask a question, when I want to ask a lawyer question, I ask a lawyer. I want to ask an accountant question, I ask an accountant. Since we on YouTube, I ask the ones that's on here that I trust. And that's the closest as we can come to subject matter experts because we ain't got no dang on budget.
Yeah, like if a millionaire should be talking about an
access
investment
now
plan
without
and tied in. If
guarantees.
you're a millionaire, you're talking about an investment plan tied in with a term life, tied in with what else? Um
2 million, one toothbrush, mutual
yeah,
fund.
yeah, but you won't even be talking about no whole life when you're that rich. Cause
He probably heard us, and then he probably heard that
yeah,
one
see,
black
yeah.
guy,
Mm-hmm.
that one black guy that's always talking about what's it called, i-
Affinity
affinity,
fraud.
no, affinity banking. I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
remember, I can't remember the guy's name, but he's like he even has ads on YouTube where he talks about affinity banking and how to delete student loans off of your credit. Um, and it's really just essentially from what I gather is that he just wants people to pull money out of their insurance policies. Like one person sets up an insurance policy, all of like they'll add beneficiaries, but when they pull money out, like say one of your beneficiaries needs money to start a business, you pull out whatever that startup capital is, and then they pay you back plus interest to pay back the insurance policy, and you just rinse and repeat that cycle again and again and again. And affinity banking is, I think, is what it's called. Let me just make sure. um
Scam you when you want, scam you when you need, scam you.
Yeah, but there's this one black guy that's always talking about it, a light skinned guy. Um, I think he was the one that kind of came up with the term. But yeah, he's probably listened to that guy do like these hour-long
Yeah.
videos on YouTube. And then he
Mm,
hears other people like us, and then so he figures because he knows what people have said that somehow he can sell a
Yeah, you don't know the
service on it.
contents of the services though for certain
Yeah.
people. Cause like yeah, I said like I said, it'd be for a millionaire, it'd be an investment plan to get you to a goal. Well, just say somebody well-to-do that's making a few hundred thousand a year. Say they want to retire with 2 million by the time they're 65. That's an investment plan for like 2 million, and then a term life that would be that'll get you to about 65 also. So that by the time that investment plan coming to fruition, you got the counterbalance there with the term. And then you also would have a good accidental death plan just in case you die in a car accident. And those accidental death plans are cheap and they pay out very well. So, like, say if a person died in a car accident, they get $150,000 and some like I know like Globe Life and Affleck. I think theirs is like 150,000 if you die in a car accident. Then you can also add an accidental death plan based on your on your auto insurance too. So like for example, I have an accidental death plan on my auto insurance. So this is just an extra eight to $10 a month. A lot of people don't even know about it. So if I say if I die in my truck, my family will get the accidental death on whatever whole life policies I have. You get what I'm saying? So it'll be stacked. So it'd be like say my whole life is 50,000, and if I died, then that's another 200. That's another 150,000 if I die in a car accident. So they get 200,000 on top of that if I die in a car accident altogether. So that's how you would actually approach a person as well to do because they have 50, $60,000 laying around for a good funeral. You know, but whole life is good for everybody at some point. But it's just like say you got a 5-year-old and you want to put $100,000 on them. That would actually be dirt cheap by the time because they're so young. You
yeah.
know, they don't have no drug issues. They don't have no morbidities for the most part. If they're healthy, and it'd be their premium would be cheaper than a person that's 40 years old. Way cheaper for a whole lot more. You know.
Let's continue with the video.
The hell a HMO is, and know you want to get more quality products. Make sure you know you get a whole life insurance policy. Not only do you want to borrow against the policy, but make sure you are able to sell all the components of the policy, or most of the components of the policy, and then make sure you can assign your trust to the policy. Add more value, then leverage it. Find out the duration of time it takes before you can access the equity of the policy. So that way, you're not just only benefiting off the policy in your death. Make sure you can make money off it in this lifetime, or in this existence, I would say. It's all love, man. Thank y'all, family that's in Nigeria. I appreciate y'all listening from out there. But yeah, thank y'all, man. Like, it's just all love. Then people say, yo, you showing off. What you do, show off your cars, show off money. Because I have to show you, because you can't fake success. I have to show you year in, year out. I still got bread. The cars ain't going nowhere. Money ain't going nowhere.
What a white one then.
You see me with a plethora of women and a plethora of hundreds. Do I need to get a round of applause?
And a plethora
I
of
need to be able to get a
charges.
plug. I should have been in the caddy truck so I could plug in the money machine and get a round of applause. You know how I do a round of applause? I let the money do the clapping. Real talk.
Oh, he
Love you
keep
too,
fake
gang.
money on
Real talk.
Jay.
It's all about making this bread. Don't let them lie to you. I know. When you die, you're not going to be able to take it with you. More the reason for us to spend it here. Some of us got peasant genes. Some of us got divine genes, royalty genes. Some of us got the genes of a peasant. Some of us only content with working. And it's okay if you want to go work a job, because people tell me, oh,
That too, Don.
everybody
That
can't
too.
just be an entrepreneur. Some people got to work. You're absolutely right. But most of us don't. We live in a day and age where everybody can pretty much work for themselves for the most part. You just got to be fucking lazy or uneducated. And whatever the disconnect is, that's where my job comes in to empower you, motivate you, and let you know you can do better. No way you should be building other people's dreams. Just look at it. If you go to work, average person works 9 to 5. That's 8 hours. Then to go to work, probably take an hour. To come back from work, take an hour. So that's what? 10 hours. Then they say the average amount of sleep everyone should get at a minimum is 6 hours. So that's 16 hours.
Ain't the
So that's
last time,
2/3 of
didn't
the
he
damn
say
day.
7?
So you got 1/3 of the day left. What you gonna do with the 1/3 of the day? Well, 1/3 of the day has to be broken up or compartmentalized into sleeping, right?
How it's gonna be compartmentalized and you already took the
Hopefully you
sleeping
clean.
part out.
Hopefully you cook, socialize with friends or family. Hopefully you don't got more than one child, because then your children need some time. But maybe you don't got children. Okay? Washing up. So this thing, praying, meditating, studying, reading. So look, if all of those was 1 hour, I already ran out of fingers because we only had 6 hours left in the cycle. There's no way you could break up the last 6 hours to do cooking, cleaning, reading, writing, meditating, introspection, socializing, washing up. There's no way you could do that. So guess what's going to happen? You got to make sacrifice. So what most people going to sacrifice? They're going to sacrifice cooking or sacrifice cleaning. They're definitely going to sacrifice, most people sacrifice reading, studying, meditating. They might pray once a fucking week. You see what I'm saying? So this is crazy. So you spending 2/3 of your time on earth. 9 to 5, 8 hours, going to work 1 hour, come back to work 10 hours, going to sleep at least 6 hours, 16 hours, 2/3. 2/3 of your existence is predicated upon you building someone else's dream. And when you're home, guess what you do? You wash your ass. Why? Because you got to get ready to go to work.
But you don't wash yours and you ain't got no job.
You wash your ass because you sweaty and dirty from working. And when you eat lunch, it's your lunch break because you're fatigued from working to create. So let me say in a different context. You go to work, 8 hours, 9 to 5. You drive to work, you come back to work. I would come back 10 hours, go to sleep 6 hours, 16 hours, 2/3 of your existence. You only got 1/3 left. So watch this. My job is
I don't know, Don, because they don't cook too much.
But watch this. If 2/3 of your existence,
But how can he equate
someone else's dream?
How can he equate anything with sacrifice?
People don't tell you that's okay.
Because it is a sacrifice film.
A sacrifice cleaning my ass.
I don't know.
Can't brush teeth.
He just rambles on, and I think his brain.
I know,
just
right,
opens
Ezekiel?
up.
You know, just because you live with your grandmother, dude, don't mean every house was like that. And just because Amunet burned everything she touched, it don't mean people sacrifice to eat home cooking. Yeah, basically Melanin Dread.
But isn't
I'm
that
like,
the weird
well,
part
why is
is
there
that
all this talk about people dying in insurance policies? I'm still
Because
not over that.
maybe he's
he's
putting
gonna
checks in the
fake his.
bank? That's why.
He's gonna try to go to Cuba
No. What I
or
mean
fucking
is,
Vietnam.
it just seemed awful funny. We was talking about Crypto Rootz and that trust shit. Now he talking about policies and dead people. But let's continue, shall we?
No, because everybody's gonna be able to be on tour. Everybody should be spending 2/3 of their existence building someone else's fucking dream, sending other people's children to school. So what I'm saying is, when you do eat lunch, it's because you're fatigued, because you're on your lunch break from building someone else's dream. When you ate breakfast, it's because you want to have the energy to build someone else's dream. When you woke up and you washed your ass this morning,
They didn't brush their teeth because toothbrushes had pork in it. What? It did. It tired
And when you go to
hell.
bed at night,
No.
you back up to build someone else's dream. So
What?
now that 1/3 still don't belong to you, because when you come back for your 1/3 that you have left, you got to consecrate a great deal of that time in preparation for the 2/3 that's used to build someone else's dreams. But actuality is more than 2/3 of your time, an existence being used to build someone else's dream. But then you want to turn around and get mad at me if I tell you, yo, $2,000.
They use the twig thing to brush.
Make sure you have
Yeah, it's like some sort of natural branch or whatever that they used to. It's like they chew on it and brush your teeth with it. White people sell it now for really high prices. You know, they got
a mishwak.
Yeah. White people sell it now because they got to take over at people's cultures and resell it as much as they can.
Oh, make a mishwak and put some store for $1, $2.
Yeah, but if you like start looking online, like if you go to Amazon and put that in, you'll see all of these white brands that are selling it, and they'll say, like vegan friendly, non-GMO.
How is the pork in a toothbrush when the toothbrush is made out of plastic?
Because like the frame on your glasses, the plastic frame. There's some material. There's some. I'm not saying all glasses, but some that have a byproduct in it. How? Why? I don't know.
Are you talking about the adhesive glue?
Possibly. It could
Probably,
be that.
Who the hell sucking the bottom of their toothbrushes?
But that's like extreme. You know what I'm saying? Like it's extreme. It's so what? And if that's the case, then you can't fucking throw a football. Shut up.
I don't know. But this man, he just keeps rambling, and then he tries to make people feel bad because they have a fucking job. You know what I'm saying? Like you spend 2/3.
He's targeting work. He target workaholics. I'm telling you, that's what they do.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it, but
and military people too.
That means that you sacrifice yourself because you had to wake up and clear your ass and brush your teeth and eat breakfast and you do it all for them. Okay, so check this out. If you don't wake up in the morning and brush your teeth and clean your ass and you don't eat breakfast, you are called homeless. You are called a bum. Okay, so
homeless people do that, Malik.
Homeless people will find them away.
Yeah. You can't even use that. So now check this out. Let's just say we didn't have a. Even if you are someone who's trying to find employment for self, okay, you want to work for yourself. You still have to do that. You still, no matter how you look at it, if you wake up,
it's more pressure when you work for yourself.
You gotta do these things. Like what I don't understand. At what point are you supposed to, he's trying to justify you giving him fucking money. He's trying
Yeah.
to justify.
He's trying to make people feel guilty for having a job.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's it.
That's
Like,
the oldest hustle of the conscious community.
because all
Yeah.
across America, if you look on the news every morning, whichever news station you want to turn into, you have all these news presenters talking about how come Americans aren't working. There's all these restaurants shutting down, and oh my God, and things like that. And then they're questioning. So there are people that are just genuinely opting out because they're tired of like the corporate bullshit, right? But at the
Yeah.
same time, you can't make, but that all of that's for a reason. But at the same time, you can't make people feel bad for doing what everybody else is doing except for a lucky few, right? So,
Mm,
I mean, the fact that he's trying to entice people with this narrative of, yeah, well, we already know that there's a lot of Americans that aren't working these BS jobs anymore. They don't want to work for McDonald's and they don't want to work for Popeyes and so on and so forth. But for those that still keep a job, to make them feel less than because they have a job. And then the solution to that is for you to give me your $2,000 is ridiculous because there's
no,
no guarantees.
no.
It's just
yeah.
like putting your money into the stock market. There's no guarantees.
None whatsoever.
But it's just like, you wake up in the morning. How long are you gonna sit around before you wash your ass? I don't. He keeps
Well,
emphasizing
As soon as
apparently
I
your
get
ass is
up,
long.
it's like
as
this
soon as
ain't
I get
bothering.
up,
It's
I'm
like,
going to.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to see eye boogies and what dry drool you got on your face and stank breath and fucking wash your balls, whatever. Get the fuck up and clean yourself. Like, you're just gonna sit around and Polight said, like, he made a point. It's been
Well,
about an
you got
hour
some
since I got
celebrities.
up.
They don't believe in bathing until they feel like it, right?
God, that's just
Yeah,
so
Terry
fucking
Crews.
disgusting.
Yeah, I think Terry Crews like that.
The what?
Exactly, Don. He got a problem with working people.
Yeah.
Terry
Crews.
I don't see how you could be big and work out every day like that. Don't bathe.
And be funky. That's not right. That's not right at all.
Yeah, I heard of some white woman talking about she only takes like a 3-minute shower, and she doesn't even use hot water. Like, I was like,
This
shoot.
isn't 1302. What the fuck is going on in Europe?
Yeah, that's what they did in the Dark Ages.
Yeah, let me
They
get
didn't.
some
They
yolk
didn't bathe.
spit. There's some goat spit over on my
They
neck.
say the Archbishop of Canterbury, Thomas Becket, was so nasty and dirty they had to chip the clothes off of him.
Yeah.
That's fucking gross.
Ew.
Yeah.
So they got like stiff.
Like, why does it always have to go into Grody Town?
I'm just giving history.
I'm just saying.
Ew. I mean, that's what perfume was really made for. It was to cover up body odor.
Girl, they used to wear perfume like that was gonna kill something.
When my mom lived in Gerpelingen, Germany.
My stomach turning over now, y'all.
What's her name? Queen Victoria. Who was like
There to go, and she had lice in her damn hair. I know these things. Stop, Prime.
Yeah.
Pineapple. Damn it.
She had fucking her pubes.
Ew,
that's nasty.
Hey, y'all can cut video back on. Y'all always gotta go there.
No.
You either dealing with manifestation or man infestation. If you're not,
and then he talking about a goddamn infestation.
Man infestation.
You know what retardation means? Let's pull up the word retardation. That's my other phone. I'm gonna tell you what retardation means. So we got a lot of words taken out of context on planet Earth, and a lot of us suffer from retardation. I used to. I ain't gonna lie to you. We all do.
Pause. He said he used to suffer from retardation, y'all.
So
that was supposed to be a dead word.
It is.
Yeah, it's a line well with
lima
me.
bean.
So when you're in your kitchen rapping in a fake language called Nuwapic, that is
Need
what?
some water.
Retardation.
There you go.
Yeah.
Lima bean.
Yeah, he said Lima being clear as hell.
When you tell people you have telepathy, but yet for some reason you can't use it on the judge, that's what? Retardation.
I know, right?
Retardation.
Don't say that word too much. We might get hit by the
Yeah.
algorithm. Think we being bullying or some shit. So yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Be listening to him, Malik. You ain't know.
No, all right. So the next would do that. That's what it is.
I can't with you.
Let's do it now. I'm gonna show you what retardation means. Watch this. Look what retardation means.
Informers the scam king.
The action of delaying or slowing the progress or development of something. Does that have anything to do with you hitting your hand on your chest with a funny looking wrist? Does that have anything to do with you foaming at the mouth or spitting at the mouth?
Actually, yes, it does, because
What
it
is that,
means
like arm hair or
process
whatever that keeps popping up in the video?
the
Or is that
what?
just, it's like arm hair or something like really close?
Well, you know,
Maybe
you
it's
can see his head and his hand in the screen of that phone, because he got one
no,
phone.
it keeps flashing to like really close arm hair or something. I don't know if it's just me seeing that or
But man, something. Does that have anything to do with you
Girl,
hitting
where
your
you
hand
see
on your
some
chest with
arm
a
hair
funny looking
at?
wrist? Does that have
you gotta
anything to do with
rewind
you
it back
foaming
a
at the
couple
mouth
of
or spitting
seconds.
at the mouth or develop?
Probably because he held his
Look what
hand out to get the
retardation
phone.
means.
Just watch it. It like flashes to it.
Action of delaying or slowing the progress
That's probably Amunet hairy ass.
or development of something.
Hey,
Does that
Jada.
have anything to do with you hitting your hand on your chest with a funny looking wrist? Does that have anything to do with you foaming at the mouth or spitting at the...
Mental retardation means the stunting of the pathways and neurons in your brain, which causes such behavior that he just spoke of. But he too. Oh, shut up, Tasha. Just let's keep the video rolling.
The mouth or you don't know how to stop drooling when you're talking to people. Does that have anything to do with a mental health issue? No, it says retardation is the action of delaying or slowing the progress.
That's because you didn't look up mental before that word, sir.
Or development of something. Retardation is the action of delaying or slowing the progress or development of something. So
and she just over there digging in her teeth.
Because it slows down the progress or the progression of the black movement, of black people. We build and do our thing in Africa and slow down the progression. So the slave master was suffering from retardation. He's supposed to...
Angelica, you ain't right.
You're sitting on money, but you're not investing it, but you know you're supposed to invest it. And guess what? You suffer from retardation because what you're doing is so-called savings. But savings should be synonymous with investing. Because if you have money, you have no...
Hold on. So first he goes say, retard. You know what? I cannot.
I'm telling you, his brain be all over the place, and it just convinces him that all this stuff flows together, and it doesn't.
It does not. But he make it sound good. Halfway to some people. Not me, though.
That money can go somewhere patiently since you never had no intention on spending it. You could put it somewhere where it will grow. And it may take a long time to grow. It may take 6 months to grow. What I do, it takes 45 to 60 business days for you to get access to your $100,000. And that a lot of you may be like, that takes a long time. But then you're going to go another year lacking in resources, lacking in money. And then it's going to be like...
circle in the middle of his phone. It must be like an air bubble. Never mind.
So that's retardation. Go to Brother Polight 45.
Yeah, Eminet was been filming them.
Polight 45 at gmail.com. Yeah, you leave your full name and your phone number. Say if you're ready, leave your full name, phone number for the credit restoration microwave, CRM. If you're not ready, don't worry about it.
Hold on. CRM is an acronym, but it ain't credit restoration microwave.
No, it's not.
Oh, we know that shit. That goes without saying.
Customer relationship management. It's a software that helps business owners nurture their relationship with their clientele. No, 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 no.
Well, I mean, if he can kind of mix it in with acronyms that are already out there, then, when people go to
It
look
pushes
these
them up the
terms up,
algorithm. Yeah, but see,
yeah.
he didn't even hit the meter when I typed in CRM. They got that well and fully covered.
Well, no, what I'm saying is that, like if somebody, like it, just hypothetically, if he tried to say that credit restoration microwave was like an actual legitimate like lending term, because it's not,
No, Johnny, she
it
was
would
picking her
be
teeth in the Rolls Royce with her nails.
it would be masked underneath the millions of search results for actual CRMs, in that software. But he can say these things like, because like, to me it sounds like he looks at other people's shit and he tries to figure out a way that he can kind of get his stuff like right below the radar, so it sounds like something. Because when someone says CRM, it's a term that people have used so much that it may ring a bell for enough people, but it's not the CRM that he's speaking on. It's for something completely different. So, like I said, he's an idiot. He just says stuff and he thinks it sounds straight, and it's not.
No, it's not.
I would like him to produce
Oh, the
a
9-year-old
mortgage
boy.
statement. I would like for him to produce a
It's
deed.
the left one, Shabo. It's the left one. The 9-year-old boy at the Travis Scott.
Somebody got a lot of wins.
I think that might be Malik. Yeah, that's Malik.
But he
If
flying?
you want more
He be getting abducted. You know that, right? So
The planet risk.
trying to get it. It's this one, Shabo. Hold on, let me pull that screen. It's this one right here. The one my mouse under. You see it?
I don't know. He got the iguana face right now. So I mean,
Oh, we can go into what to do with what we're going to do. I'm going to do another video on what to do when you get access to 100K. Because being that the people following me getting access to 100K, I'm
don't
going
even
to
say access properly.
I give you some vibes on the strength.
On the
I'll do
strength.
that for free. On the strength.
But you just said you wasn't doing nothing else for free.
You should never have to look back. Everybody should have 9 streams of income. So I got a 9-stream income course coming out. It's going to be January 9th. I think
the risk
Sunday,
is
January
fucked
9th.
your
I think that's the
weekend
date.
up.
It's a Sunday, but it's definitely in January. And I got a 9 income stream course because everybody should have 9 streams of income. Your children should have at least 6. Everyone should have 9. Every adult should have 9 streams of income. So that way, if you get laid off from a job, it's not the end of the world. I don't even know how people feel comfortable only having 1 stream of income. It's fucking crazy, especially in 2021 where you could go on the internet and get it in. You're bugging. People can make money off of video games today. You're bugging. You can
does
employ
he
drop
not know how much time that takes?
There's so much you can do. So much.
It takes months to get a business automated to the point where you could step away from it, but you still
have to put in that work.
Yeah, like you still like there's still that startup phase before, you start actually making passive income.
But no, he's talking about playing video games online for income. That's that penny shit.
But
But
even
for 5
still, like
minutes.
big
Girl, most
time
of them is
streamers.
fucking scams. No, not playing games like playing games on Twitch and shit. He talking about them little games you play to mine for Bitcoin.
Oh.
He a real dumb shit. He ain't talking about being a streamer. He talking about them little things where it's you can play games online and win money or whatever and get money. But the catch is when you play in the games, you have to watch all these fucking ads. That's where the money come from. But then the games are always poor quality and shit. Don't load. Everybody be like, fuck that. Then when you get to the cap, you need the money. All of a sudden, it's another requirement. It's very hard to find a real one. Very hard to find a real one. And hell, you gotta be a hell of a streamer to get in the rankings on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
He's just making everything sound so easy, and to me,
Yeah,
that's
and
like
it's
one of
not
those
easy. You can't just
hallmarks
walk into the
of a
streamer
scammer.
computer.
Like
Yeah.
No,
that's
like
trying to
I
steal a
mine
Twitch
Look,
Bitcoin
thing.
and I make a few dollars a day on mine. I got the best. I got 3 damn
I
good
just made
computers.
a Twitch down.
Yeah. And like I got a 30 RX 3090 and it'll make like $9, $11 a day. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
It
that's
makes
cool.
money, but it's like like people start talking about mining Bitcoin and all that. That's just a side hustle to just make pocket change. You know?
Unless you got the
What the,
finances to set up a
Yeah,
big rig.
yeah.
what the fuck is
Well, altogether,
Twitch?
all 3 computers will make about $17 to $20 a day.
Twitch is a gaming streaming system. It's like YouTube, but for games. What's your Twitch tag, Don? I don't have any friends on there.
I need to get on there because I'm good at games. I haven't played in a while though.
Well, you don't
No,
even have
I'm
to
good at
play
games.
games.
I'm sorry. Let's get this clear on this panel. Prime, I know you, but I don't know you like that.
Uh-oh.
I go in on games. I don't know what kind of games you play,
Well, I
but
play like adventure games like Cyberpunk. I'm a fan of Zelda, the Zelda series. Like I play more difficult puzzle games more than anything.
okay.
RPGs.
Yeah.
Can you play Angry Birds 2 on Twitch?
I don't know. But I tell you, my sister was addicted to Candy Crush, and I tried it out on Windows, and it is addictive. I said, let me just try it
Like
out.
Candy Crush.
No, but I
Y'all
tried it
keep
out. I tried it out for like.
that out the way. Well,
Huh?
yeah, a little bit out the way. They sent up that delete Don messages because he said, wash your ass.
Oh my God.
Who is deleting? Jaded, who are you deleting?
Don. I'm trying to, but I wait for the. I ain't been
Jaded.
on this screen with this one.
Ain't nothing worse than a person that don't wash up, especially a woman, man. Like that's
Y'all think we stink? We think y'all stink. Let's
nah.
just keep
I
it even.
no like one time I was dating a
No.
girl, she wasn't working, and we all had those days, but
Y'all think we stink?
I was watching Prison Break. I was watching Prison Break on Netflix.
Girl, she wasn't working. And
Somebody got a background.
we all had those days, but I was watching Prison Break. I was watching Prison Break on Netflix. Girl, she wasn't working. And somebody got a background.
Tasha, is that you?
Yeah, that's tough.
I don't think
I was
so.
watching Prison Break.
Oh, it's Twitch. My bad. Where is it? Yeah,
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, well, I was watching Prison Break, and
Is
it
it
came
the
out
one in the
2004.
green suit with the dragon, Don?
Yeah, me and her was watching Prison Break on Netflix years ago, and it's addictive. And I already watched the whole thing, and I'll go to work, come back, and 11 hours later, she's still laid up in that robe. On I said, did you even get up to wash your ass? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Some
no,
people sit there for days.
yeah, just
You
Like
might
Netflix
have been
binging.
going through
on
something.
Twitch.
No, I'm just saying, like when it comes down to like people binging on Netflix, some people skip
Or
baths
did
and
you have
food,
on that
everything.
tie-dyed lacrosse sweater?
I don't know. I think men
Women,
think that when
No,
women
I'm
don't
talking to
wash, they
Don
stink,
Williams.
and when women think when men
Y'all
don't wash,
hold on
they
a
stink. I
second.
think
I'm
the
trying to
stink
add
is just
Don on
equal.
Twitch.
Yeah.
But
No, I'm
it's
not
just
saying she
expensive.
stank, but I just noticed the fact. Me and her got up, and she sat on the couch, stopped till she turned on Prison Break, and I said she ain't moved that whole time. She been binge watching that whole thing.
She might have been having a good
Are you the
time.
green one with the dragon, with the green armor
Yeah.
and the dragon? Are you sure that's your Twitch name, Don?
Well, according to
Yeah, I
my
got Horizon
information,
Zero Dawn. I got Mortal Kombat on here. I get my games free though. I can't tell you how I get them, but I get them free. I don't pay for nothing.
What kind of
I think
console you
That's
play
what I'm
on?
saying. When I put that in, hold on.
Oh well, I got a virtual machines. I got like not a virtual machine, but I got like the emulator machines on my computer. Can play anything. Like the one I'm on right now, I got a 30 RX 3090. That costs about $3,500 the
See,
GPU alone.
I look, but I know fine.
I need to set up a Twitch.
It'd be a lot of. I think Twitch is a scary place, though.
Why? It can't be no scarier than YouTube.
Oh yeah, shit.
I mean, they be
YouTube be
having
hard.
them girls half naked on there.
That be them girls had a cell phone there half naked, streaming in a bikini, trying to get followers.
Yeah.
It's your choice whether you keep your clothes on or not.
I know, but if women, I mean, I don't know, I don't go looking for it, but if women, I feel like if women
That's
were
the
to try to
majority
pull
of
that
what be
off,
on there. They be trying to, they be in there in the little bikinis and
Hey,
little
look at Jay talking about I got the polite gaming system. I damn sure do. I ain't gonna lie.
mm,
You better have a VPN when you download things. I'll tell you that right now. You gonna get that DMCA claim on your ass.
Okay, well then look for me. Mine's Tripsy's Treehouse.
oh, I thought I was
Yeah.
going to add a new friend on PlayStation. Never mind.
Oh
I
no,
got
I don't play consoles.
I ain't cranked it up since this Polite
Say
John,
for
but
example,
See,
like
I'm trying to be friends with you, Prime, but you're not just saying the right stuff right now. Like,
no, I have a Nintendo Switch, but as far as everything else, I can play everything else like 4 times the quality on the computer.
I mean, I get it. I used to be a
Yeah.
PC gamer, but
Lord, he over here.
who's over here? Oh,
It's
Alex.
Jones, girl.
Alex Jones be kicking that game sometime though. Then he go into his white supremacy mode.
Jada, you play console?
This where what's your girl? What's the name? Be over Eugenia Cooney. She be over here too.
That don't even sound appropriate. Eugenia Coon.
I've
That's
Say
the one.
for example, I got
That's the one that's
I
starving
wish I could
herself.
tell you exactly why.
No, I don't wish you could tell me exactly why. Yeah, see, that's all that's coming
so I could
up.
build a cheap gaming computer for a kid instead of giving him a Nintendo Switch, and then
Mm.
I can actually get pretty much all the games for him.
I've got cobwebs on his wallet. I can tell.
Who me?
Yes, you.
Oh, when it come to games, yeah. Shit.
I'm just messing with you.
Yeah.
Jaden say he got a pull-up bar.
Yeah. What you got to do is
Saying you gonna have to add me, Don, because I don't know how to work Twitch like that yet. I searched for you and you didn't show up. That's all I can do.
now certain games you can't just rip like that. You got like Rockstar games, you got to go through their service to even to play it. Like say if you want to play Red Dead Redemption 2, you got to go through their service. So I bought Red Dead Redemption 2 and all the Rockstar games I got.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don Williams, sir, what console do you play on? I need some new friends on PlayStation.
I'm an Xbox person if I even play on console.
Yeah, we not friends. I'm not
Oh no, I
talking
like
to you for the
Halo.
rest of
I
the
love
night.
I love the Halo series. I can't get
You
enough of
can't
that.
get Halo on nothing but Xbox.
Yeah, you gotta
That's
have
why
an
some
Xbox.
people have both consoles, Halo
Yeah.
and what's the other one, Fable.
No, I
I was,
haven't got into Fable though.
I was thinking about getting Xbox just for Fable, but
Yeah.
PlayStation is always and forever my boo. You want to play Techno Bowl?
Now I seen PlayStation had some Japanese samurai game that was the graphics was fire.
Oh, you're talking
Oh, you
about
talking about
Not Cicero.
It must be Sikoro.
It's the
No, it's
other one.
shit. I have the game.
I got the game too because they gave
Tsushima.
it.
What
Yeah,
the hell? Something of
the
Tsushima. Goats.
Yeah,
Something.
that's what it's saying. Yeah, some Tsushima. Yeah,
There go Don.
yeah.
Well, Jada, I guess we just weren't meant to
I
be
add
best
you as
friends.
friend.
I used to love the first Red Dead Redemption online when you can like
Mm-hmm.
play as a posse, like that open world online game. Oh my god. I used to love Ghost of Tsushima, yep. Posse like that open world online game. Oh my god. I used to love Ghost of
The
Tsushima.
background again.
Posse like that open world
Hold
online
on
game. Oh my god. I used to love Ghost of
The background again.
Posse like that open world.
I just messing up tonight.
Oh yeah, and I also have like I had a classical Nintendo on the computer too, the emulator.
Mm.
I got classical Nintendo games, a GameCube. I like a lot of Nintendo games. Nintendo games are actually more difficult with less graphics.
And cheesy music most of the
Mm-hmm.
time.
Yeah, but they're way more difficult than the Xbox and PlayStation.
I don't know now. Some of them RPGs, I got mad because I was halfway through Skyrim and got stuck on the side of a damn mountain on a horse. Laughed at me. I was stuck up at the top of the mountain and I could not get off the horse. I could not get down off the horse for shit. I couldn't get the horse to go down the mountain. Nothing. The horse was just stuck walking in a freaking circle. I finally just said, "Fuck Skyrim."
It probably be the bug that you got caught up in.
Probably.
Yeah.
But I was halfway through the game. Halfway through, Brian.
Mm-hmm. You know, like with the Nintendo Switch, I got what you call a Ryujinx emulator, and say like for the Zelda games, you want to play it in 4K, and it's like a whole nother experience compared to the console, because you playing the game in 4K. You know what I mean?
Wait, Harry, you're commenting from Twitch too? How the hell are you pulling that off?
He went over to Twitch and commented. You can see everything in Restream.
Oh wow.
So I could go over to Twitter and tweet too.
Nah, man, you look at them white boys, they don't be paying for them games. They the ones be putting each other. They got whole websites and stuff in what you call that? Discord and all that.
But
How to
just
cheat
like
and everything.
my favorite did not get a part 2 because there was not enough media support or whatnot when the game came out. What's the name of that fucking game?
How's it gonna be your favorite and you can't remember?
Because I can't remember shit right now, Angie. I can't remember shit. That is my joint though. The one where you hunting zombies on the motorcycle.
You're talking about the guy with the he had the friend with the missing arm or something.
Yeah, that one.
The shoot. Days Gone. Days Gone.
Yeah, Days Gone. We didn't get a part 2. That was the shiz not eat, and you can play that as much as you want after you win the game, because you still got wars to kill and Jaded.
I couldn't finish that game. It was
I ain't been on my PlayStation in like a month, Jaded. I finished all of it, man. I was sitting up there. I was determined. I was gonna find my wife.
Damn.
I got my boss on that game. He was like, "You right? That game is fire."
I couldn't. I think what happened with me, I had to put
There
that
was
game
some of them in
down.
there too, Jaded.
And I tried to fight one of those hordes, and I feel like I was just unprepared.
Some of them hordes, you have to be sneaky with that shit. You have to get you have to wait till you get the more advanced bombs and stuff.
Yeah,
and you have to plan them. You can't go too far into the horde tunnel. You have to stay. Hey, Jessica. You have to stay at the front of the little tunnels and stuff. And as soon as you see them, you have to get your bike as close as you can. You can't drive it up there. You got to walk it up there. and then you park your bike, you turn your bike around, and you park it. Girl, I had this shit down to a science. You park your bike, and then you put down the motion bombs. You put down the motion bombs at the back. And then as you go to the front, you put the other bomb, the nail bombs and stuff, and you put them
You
off.
got that shit down to a science.
As soon as that first zombie get up, you haul ass to your bike and ride off, and you gotta hit it just right and hit that bump, and you go up in the air and you get far enough away. All right, hold on, I got it on my phone. But that be my son on there right now because he used my account. Do not don't talk to him. He don't play nothing but farming games. If he playing something else, that's his ass, Mr. Postman.
Yeah, I think I just started to, because like with the previews, like they promoted the hordes as like the best aspect of the game. So as soon as because I like to,
You
I
have
don't
to
know.
build yourself up to the hordes because the hordes
I
tell
ain't do
you
none
how
of that.
bad they. Girl, you can't just jump in there. I
After
tried that.
homeboy lost his arm or his hand or whatever, I had to put the hook on it. I was like, all right, so he good. He's off chilling. Let me just ride around and see if I can find a horde. And I ran into one, and man, I think I was trying to fight the same horde
You
for like
cannot,
3 hours.
girl. If one of them things can take you off the motorcycle, what make you think you can fight a whole horde? You gotta
I
have
just wanted
Molotov
to try
cocktails.
it. I'm like,
You gotta
okay.
have the sensor bombs.
I
You
said
gotta
y'all got
have
an unfair
other
advantage
bombs
with
that
that
you can
military training.
throw. You gotta have all of that because you didn't get to the part where the big Incredible Hulk zombie comes out when you try to get girl.
Yeah.
The
Like I
Incredible
said,
Hulk
I
is
was
off.
at it for 3 hours. I stopped playing it. I haven't played it since.
Yeah, you have to work up to the hordes. You have to do the little mini missions so that you can get the money to get the upgrades. Like you have to open up the camps, like the one camp with the chick, and then the one camp with the dude. And then once you get all those open, by the time you get to the end of the game, you got everything you need. So then you just go around hunting hordes, and they are unpredictable. Don, did you get to the factory building?
You said the horde scared me to death.
Cause you be driving your motorcycle and the zombie chick with the white hair come out and she starts screaming and then zombies everywhere. And then you got the zombie wolves that can keep up with the motorcycle. Old dude wasn't no help, but I got my girlfriend. I killed the enemy. All that. So now all I do is roll around on my motorcycle and kill hordes.
The way you said that, though.
Hey, them joints speak. No, they get bigger after you defeat it, and then you can go back and play the next level. So it's like, okay, I know what to do now. So yeah, but you know how that
I
next
feel
level
like
go. You can't find no ammo nowhere.
So I feel like the zombies or the types of zombies were better in oh my god, what is the
He's
name
gonna
of the
say
other
Call
game?
of Duty.
No, I don't play Call of Duty. I can't even think of it. The guy with the girl. What is that? Because they just had a earlier this year or last year they had the second part 2 come out.
Resident Evil?
No, not Resident Evil. What is that game?
Oh, the one with the little girl.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember the name of it.
Not
Right?
Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yeah,
Not Silent Hill.
it's the other one. The
The
other
guy
little
the guy
girl.
that was like the grumpy, like the gruff dad and the daughter, and they had ran off.
All of Us.
The Last of Us. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. The Last of Us. I feel like
I got tired of Call of Duty after they started that campaign of jumping out and jumping on folk. I got quite tired of getting shot in the head. I played Destiny for a while till it started jacking up. The download kept messing up. Okay, so this month we got First Class Trouble and Knockout City.
But yeah, I feel like the zombies in The Last of Us were like way better than in Days Gone. There wasn't like that much variety that there was in The Last of Us. And I feel like the story was a lot better too. I don't know if anybody agrees with me.
I like Days Gone plot better. Because once you got into it, you had to find the wife. The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. Who dogs going ham?
Yeah, the bloaters, and then The Last of Us 2, it had that one that I can't even remember that girl's name. The main character. I can't remember her name to save
Till
my
you
life right now.
start. Did they give us 5 games for November or something? Or did I not download something before?
Was it Ellie? I guess it was.
Yeah, that was her name because he was fast like Ellie, Ellie. Yeah, that's her.
Yeah, I feel like the the zombies in that movie were way better. I also low key there was a game that came out that it was kind of like a not like a zombie game, but it was like one of those like apocalyptic games, and it was called A Plague Tale Innocence. And that movie, I mean that game wasn't the best game, but it was a really good game, you know? I don't know if anybody played that one.
I don't think so.
I guess check.
What was I playing before Days Gone? I was playing Destiny 2 and
Yep, Joel and Ellie, you're right. Yeah, with the mice, that game was crazy. I wasn't a fan of the ending. I thought it
Dollville.
was
That's what
good.
I was playing.
I thought it was really interesting. I think for people who like to play like Naughty Dog games, they would have liked a Plague Tale Innocence. It was a really interesting game.
I haven't played it yet, but I got it.
Have you played Cyberpunk?
I couldn't finish it.
Uh,
I couldn't finish it. I couldn't stay engaged with that game. How did you like it, Brian?
Hey, Melanie.
it's really a PC game. You got to have a high end PC to play it. It really like because it's like a beautiful game when you got the equipment.
Mhm.
The programming. Yeah,
Oh,
the programming is kind of sad, as far as like how it uses up pretty much your whole GPU when you running it because it.
which
But
game?
Cyberpunk 2077.
I thought they put a patch in for that.
Oh, they did.
I think
Uh,
so. Hold
yeah, I
on.
didn't check.
Y'all hold it
Yeah,
down.
I did hear they fixed a lot of the bugs in the game.
Yeah,
I don't know,
Man, they
maybe I
sold that
started
thing
out
on pre-release, and when it was released to that first batch, then none of that shit worked. They went
yeah.
hey
It only worked on the
right
computers.
back.
yeah, I don't know.
No, it's a beautiful game if you got the equipment. Now, I mean, far as look when you have the equipment, it's off the chain. The storyline is okay, but the storyline is pretty good. That story is excellent, but I think like the side missions, they could have did a lot more with the game. You know, like it was they tried their best not to copy off of GTA, but they should have in certain instances because like they made everything first person when it like say you get on a motorcycle, you can go into third person,
Mhm.
but some things should have been third person as far as the storyline goes to make it a little more interesting,
Mhm.
and instead of just first person mainly because you only go into third person when you get towards the ending. You go to third person a couple of times, but you mainly the ending you get to see yourself. It's like you wait the whole
Right.
game to see yourself like sitting on a bus or something like that, or going to a ship.
Yeah, I was kind of annoyed with the tutorial in the game, even though I think they try really hard to like give you an immersive experience.
Yeah.
I was just annoyed with it. Like it didn't feel. It just didn't feel like it felt like it was like an afterthought. Like they were trying to figure out how to mix the.
All we know is it's true, melanated.
Yeah, I just couldn't get into the tutorial, and I think because that put me off so much that I couldn't really
It
connect
was
with the
difficult for
game.
when I got through it. I understood why they had the tutorial, but I think after you start over again, you can skip the tutorial once you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, like
Yeah,
I got
but they.
through it, but I think I was so far like my brain because I think they were trying to make it immersive, right?
Hmm.
But in their attempts to make it immersive, it made me disassociate. I felt like I was almost playing a completely different game. And
Yeah,
then when I get back to the, when they unplug the USB or whatever that thing was, I'm like, okay, where am I? Like, what am I doing at this point?
yeah.
And I was just completely like playing the game, like,
Well,
like,
after that, you go home, you lay down, and then you go back out, and you go meet. You go downstairs to meet Jackie. He picks you up in your car,
right,
and
yeah,
then y'all go. Then you go meet the black dude.
right, yeah,
Yeah, and then he talk about the heist, and then you go meet another chick. You meet by three other people, and then that's when the heist take place. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I felt like I can't remember if I don't know. Like it was just so early in the game. Like I felt like I wasted my money. Like I could have just
Oh
watched a
no, I mean once
walkthrough.
you get to I know the tutorial was boring, and they could have did a better job with it, but if you would have went past it and got into the storyline is very good. Um,
Yeah.
but I think there was a lot of things they could have did to give it a lot more meaning, like if it was more like a GTA,
Mhm.
um, in some cases, like where you can see yourself fighting, you feel more
Mhm.
engaged if you go into third person in some cases.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like you using a samurai sword to slice somebody to bits, but you can't see. You just seeing yourself with a sword in your hand, and yeah, like you said, they try to get that first person immersion, but it fails at some point. A lot of points,
Yeah.
but like that. But overall, I give it an A- in my
Mm.
book. Yeah.
I'm trying to add you,
Sheesh.
Don, but it's giving me the same issue that it was giving me on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yo, don't
Yeah. I mean,
don't polite in the picture. Don't he look like Goofy? Don't.
Oh, I said it's true. As far as we know, somebody got in contact with a cousin. It don't say much more on Facebook.
I don't think I known Darren. Did I?
Darren
What
stops
happened?
by here. Oh, he passed today, but I know he had surgery like right before the pandemic. He
Uh,
had some kind of heart surgery, so I'm thinking it's something along the lines with that. Hey, Jaded. But it just happened today. Information trickle in pieces. Information like this.
uh,
yeah.
Oh,
the problem with
Oh, polite.
Nintendo is that their games are so low resolution that people like me will get them on a computer and make them like way better.
Mm.
Say like for example, Breath of the Wild when you play it on
talking
Cemu.
about Darren, Marion, Jaded.
Yeah, like if you play Breath of the Wild on the computer on
Oh, okay.
Cemu,
Mhm.
it's it is 1,000% better compared to the console. Like if
Mm.
you got it in a 4K, it really looks like a detailed Disney movie. You got it in 4K, but
Mm.
um, compared to like when you play it on a Switch or something like that,
Mhm.
it's garbage. But like that's why people Nintendo has such a big problem with modders and people that want to play the games on computer.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't. I see. I started out as well. I
Don't
didn't start
see
out
you
on
on there, but
PC,
I
but I think
snatched
I
it out
started
for you
out as
a
like
Twitch request.
when I got older and I kind of understood like the immersion of games. It was on
Mhm.
PC. Um, and I do remember having conversations with people about how games look so much better on PC than they would like when I would go over to my friend's house and watch them play the same game. But um, I just, after I think I took a break for a while and started working and stuff like that, and I never really
Yeah.
went back to PC games. But I do get that the games perform a lot better as well. So
Oh yeah, like that Star Wars, that Star Wars video game.
a racer
Um,
game was it?
the Star Wars. I forgot the name of the game, but it was a decent Star Wars game they had not too long ago. It came out, I think, 2018.
Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, and playing it at 4K is awesome. Like,
Mm,
you know what I'm saying? It's just that they limit you so much in the beginning through experience, so you got to build up your experience
hmm
slowly so that you can get through the game. But that's the only thing I didn't like. But
Hey, look, I don't want to pay $60 something for a game I'm gonna beat in a week. I want to be able to play this joint and play this joint and play
yeah,
this
but
joint.
that's what I liked about Breath of the Wild. That's what everybody liked Breath of the Wild, because Breath of the Wild, you're gonna put 150 hours in it the first time before you beat it. Like when you fully complete all the missions, you're gonna put minimum of 120, 150 hours in. So it like with me, it took me about 3 months, like while working and all that, to beat the game. So I was very satisfied with that, like how Nintendo does some of their games, because you get your money's worth out of it. Because the game just don't be ending that quick. Cause like some of the nice games, like that Star Wars game, I beat that like in 2 days. It was nice, but
2 days, I'd have been
yeah,
mad at the hell. I know my
yeah.
homegirl was because she played it. She get all them Star Wars games.
Mhm.
And I know she was mad as hell. She was like, it took her like 36 hours or some shit.
Yeah, it don't take long to beat that game. It's beautiful, but they they limit you, and the thing
I
is,
know
all
the
you're
one
doing is
I
jumping
got
around. You do a lot of
is,
jumping too.
yeah, I got
Yeah.
the one and it was like free, but then you have to pay for different episodes. It's like they think they getting slick with this shit.
Oh yeah. That's
If
why
I'm gonna
people.
pay
That's why people
sixty
got them
dollars for a
websites.
game, yeah, if I'm gonna pay $60 for a game, what on God's green earth make you think I'm gonna pay you $30 a month for a pass for
Well, that's why
every
people.
game? That's ridiculous.
Well, that's why people go to the computers, and then they have Steam, and you can get deals on Steam and other game servers. So like you do want to get it legitly, but then like you have gangsters internet with
Mm,
VPNs and websites. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
see, I work from my computer,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, but the thing is, you can get those. Like when I played Tomb Raider, nice game, right? The Shadow of the Tomb Raider,
yeah.
very very nice game. I liked it a lot, but I beat it like in 2 days. So I probably spent 16 hours.
I'm gonna give y'all fair notice. My PlayStation done got dusty messing around with Eugene. After December 3rd, I might be going live, but it ain't gonna be by him all the time. Thank God.
Yeah, somebody sleep.
That's Malik breathing hard and heavy. He ain't
Yeah,
sleep
because you
though.
guys are talking about Star, you
Oh
guys are
yeah.
talking about Star Wars, so I'm doing my Darth Vader.
James say Polite look better than that good burger hat with the eye tag. He fell off after that. Right.
Hell no, y'all.
Right after he shot up the Bible.
Oh
All
man, it was a
polite
good
eats
burger
with that
hat.
hat and
Welcome to Good Burger,
some
home of
curly
the good
eyebrows and a
burger.
black outfit. He looks like
And I take
a
your
Hasidic
order.
Jew. I say he looks like a Hasidic Jew with the hat on.
Lord.
Oh, he's just the curly sideburns.
Yeah.
Don't make me break up.
Did you just say like as if he looked appetizing just like a Jewish person?
Hell no. I just said, like that's interesting.
I heard it go. I said,
Didn't you
yo,
hear
he
what I
looks like
said
a
after that? I
cyborg.
said, now you gonna make me pull my Photoshop out. I was thinking about doing it real quick, but it's 2:00 in the morning. Not tonight
No,
though.
but when I said that, she went,
Yeah, because I was thinking about what I could do with that in Photoshop.
I'm sitting here
that
looking at the
kosher.
cutest videos of wombats running around.
Lord have mercy.
Whatever.
Somebody find this girl with wombat to hug, please, so she can get it out her system.
Do you want me to share the link?
No,
No.
and I'll tell you what's cuter than a wombat is a red panda bear.
They are cute.
Yeah,
And
they
they
are
hold their
cute.
arms out like they huge.
But it's funny because it's like they
video.
do a tail spin with their butts. It's really cute.
Yeah, but why would that make you want to hug it?
They're so cute though.
Oh my God.
You see the video
And
where
when you
the
come back with
Japanese
a big
ladies
old
holding
bruise somewhere,
No, they're like little miniature fuzzy tanks. Like they're
miniature, them things weigh
Fuzzy
80 pounds. And if it's in captivity, it's probably gonna weigh close to 100 because it's gonna be
no, but you
lazy.
guys should like see it running and spinning. It
Don,
is so...
you can't export wombats from Australia. See, Don been here one day and he done heard about wombats so much. He talking about please get her wombat. Man, wombats will twerk you to death, Don. Don't encourage her.
I'm gonna post the link in the chat. Hold on.
Lord. She gonna show you the baby wombat. She ain't gonna show you the big ass wombat in the wheelbarrow though.
Yo,
and they
Well,
got
I mean, we talked about that the other night. I'm just looking at.
dolphins have been known to try to fuck humans. Have you known that?
Yes, I've heard
Whoa,
that, but
God.
it's suspicious because that man said that him and that dolphin was in love and was gonna get married, and he said that dolphin basically.
I don't want to hear about that. Tasha, do not put those images in my head.
Hey, I didn't want the shit in my head. Malik brought it up, not me.
No, but then you start talking about a man.
Girl, he
God.
made a documentary about the shit.
You're gonna make me sick. Stop.
You remember back in the day they had those people
they showed nothing.
Nah, they had them people. Remember back in the day on Facebook, all them wild videos was coming out with the animals and people. Like, man.
Oh my God, y'all gonna make me nauseous.
Yeah.
That was nasty.
Yeah.
And then they wonder why Facebook put up all these filters and stuff because of the nasty shit y'all was sharing.
Oh, it was terrible.
Like you be scared to click on Facebook sometimes back then.
Back in 2010.
It's interesting.
Only Malik. He's like, it was interesting.
I'm not ready for those images in my brain. Like I can't.
It's a whole documentary about it. Ain't no visual.
No, one of the worst things I've ever seen was two girls in a cup.
Man, no.
They even had a challenge, like they had like a $10 challenge if you could watch the whole thing first time without turning your head.
That's
like
nasty. It's so nasty.
Y'all actually went and watched that?
I ain't watched that shit.
No, they did a challenge with it. Like, if you could watch it without turning your head or closing your eyes, you could get $10 or something like that. Like,
can you fit a square peg in a hole? But no, the worst thing I ever heard about was the guy that busted his intestine doing the whoop-de-woo with a horse.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Friends
Yeah,
that was there with him dropped him off at the hospital, but they didn't tell him what was wrong with dude, and they just left.
Yeah, I seen that video by accident. It was.
I never saw the video. I just saw the documentary they made about that shit.
Damn.
Yeah.
Man, you'd be amazed what people be into.
I already know what y'all got me thinking. This is not about animals though, but this one time this couple came into the the hospital and this guy's ass was buzzing.
Lord. Girl, for real.
I'm dead serious.
Oh
They
my
had
goodness.
it was like because we kept looking at the X-ray. It was like one of those silicone bullets. It wasn't a
Oh
bully drop
hell
ball.
no.
And I guess she was having too much fun, and it went up there too far and got stuck. She couldn't get it, so she
Lord.
had to come. She had to bring her husband to the hospital, and they sit in the
Damn.
chair. They're sitting in the chair the
Damn.
whole time. You hear them going, "Brrr."
Damn.
That's got to be embarrassing as hell.
Oh God!
That has got to be so embarrassing.
Man.
He
See,
couldn't
that's why I
turn it
can't
off.
do freaky shit. Because I
He
got
Yeah.
couldn't
things
turn it
up.
off.
I'll be the one at the hospital. No.
They came
Talk
at like
about, oh shit, I'm out.
they
No,
came at like
John, you
3
can't
o'clock in the
leave.
morning.
Ain't
So
nobody gonna
they
be
were
there to
riding. They were riding. I don't know how far they lived from the hospital, but the whole time in the car, his ass is going off. And then so they finally did an X-ray to see how far, to figure out which way they were going to go, like through the bottom or through the top to get it, right? And then so when the X-rays come back out, like we're all like rushing to go see the X-ray.
Wow.
And
I
my
know y'all was
poor
in the back laughing like a motherfucker at his ass. Like this mother.
and the man, like, we had to like put him like further down the hallway where like people weren't really walking past because his ass was still going off.
Oh hell no.
Where they got they batteries from.
It was just like a low hum, but you knew the sound when you heard it.
Wow. Wow.
Oh God. Whew, that's why I can't stand the emergency room.
Wow.
All right. Yeah, I was just trying to move away from animals. But yeah, so
Okay,
Yeah.
so we got like
I don't want to look at his face no more though.
okay, so we can just listen to the shit.
People tripping. But people don't think what I'm saying is black power. Yet it's empowerment for black people. So how could it be black power? I'm just the other element. I'm the elephant in the room. You feel me? As Leo as I am, the king of the jungle is the lion is the elephant.
Every hotel.
But even the Achilles heel of the elephant is the mouse. The elephant's scared of the mouse because it can go in his ear and hit those nerves and drive it crazy. So elephants be afraid of mice. But that's a whole nother conversation. But ain't no fucking lion being no elephant. Okay. Talk to me nice.
What the
We gotta know what real consciousness is. Jellyfish don't got no brain, but it's conscious.
jellyfish do have brains. They just prove that.
And all this information is important. All of it is.
I think.
But at the end of the day, we gotta make sure we can make enough
It's 2 in the
connections
morning and we listening to
where
this.
we're motivated to make bread, because it would be retarded. To procrastinate is the epitome of retardation. To slow down your progression. I hope it's getting through to people. I hope it's getting through. That's my work every day I love. I hope it's getting through to people. I just had a conversation with somebody that motivated me, because all this Negro was doing was just making excuses. And bro, you deviated from the Black Power movement. Da da da. I'm like, yo, bro, you got this all fucked up, and you got me fucked up. Because I ain't about to allow you, someone suffering in a lower tax bracket, doesn't make me better than you. Well, you ain't about to tell me why I need to be like you and not be making as much money. That ain't about to happen.
As much as money.
If I ain't start chastising that black man with
as
love
much as money, y'all.
and concern. I told him, watch the video. I'm done talking to you. I feel like my brain cells are depleted talking to him.
Yeah, too deep at the ER.
See, my brother Stevie right here. Let me hold the first stacks to pay for this truck insurance. No, stack your 2 stacks. Get your 2,000 up and get the money. You'll respect the route that you took to get the money. Otherwise, I'm enabling you. So I had to teach my family. Since I'm the one making the bread in the family, everybody want to get bread from me. How about you study my classes? How about you purchase my books? How about you take my courses? How about you put up the $2,000 and get access to 100K? You didn't feel like you was taking a risk when you bought the expensive sneakers that you couldn't afford. You ain't feel like you was taking a risk when you bought a corny car that you couldn't afford anyway. You couldn't hold out to really get the official shit you wanted. So you prematurely bought some corny shit. that you couldn't afford. Nick Rose is in the projects with some of the nicest, corny, inexpensive cars, if you know
I
what I'm
know
saying.
he ain't saying corny about nothing nobody
What a
about.
conundrum we're in. We're in a conundrum. We be misappropriating our funds entirely too much. Real talk. Make sure y'all share this video too. Put in the money. Stack your money. You rolled the dice on buying fit caps you couldn't afford, and pants and shirts and keeping up with the trend that you couldn't afford, and your stomach never sank. You rolled the dice when you paid for student the student loan, or you put yourself in debt and got student loan debt. You rolled the dice when you believe what they said for tens of thousands of dollars. But when it comes to me, now you out of dice. Fuck out of here. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing it.
I was thinking about squids and
you give me a black power fish, I'll give you a black power fish too. All of that. I'm with all of that. Until you tell me it's free.
Somebody go drop Polight in a man of war and see and let him see if it's conscious.
You ain't do it with nobody else, but you want to do it with me.
I would love
that.
that.
Not doing no more.
Dead center in the middle of a man of war.
And that motherfucker will make you conscious too.
I had to make
that bitch be sparkling like the electric
grid. Black men taking advantage of me, putting me into their little fucking Ponzi schemes and pyramid schemes. I had to go through mad bullshit. And still kept my love for black people, understanding that, we going through so much, we be praying on each other's innocence, and that's what it is. Still forgive them. But fool me once. Shit, I have fooled many times. That saying can't even go for me. I kept being fooled. That's why I said I ain't about to do nothing in the name of, just black. I'm not doing that no more. A lot of my decision making has to be based on analytics because I'm a scientist first now. Fuck that. I'm a mathematician first.
A mathematician.
I ain't about to play that black card. Oh, his black card revoked. Shit, if all you niggas got I got a real black card. What the fuck you mean my black card revoked? Niggas out here really saying, your black card revoked.
No, your human card is revoked.
What the irony? My black card's revoked, but I actually have an actual black card.
No, you don't.
Black people live in that match.
So what? Those two things don't go together, stupid.
In the black conscious community.
He ain't got no house, but he got a black card and an old ass Rolls Royce.
Yo, we say the most fucking crazy shit.
Cultural black cards and credit black cards. They don't go in the same space together.
No, not really.
What the fuck is you talking about? These niggas is crazy for real. I love us. Because even when we on our lowest, we manage to make jokes like that. But the crazy thing is they don't be smiling when they be like, we stick you with the black card.
Without getting in trouble.
I'm like, yo,
these guys gone it is.
Everything they be talking about. I'm in real fucking
bombs, some
real Rolls Royces. My shoes cost real thousands of dollars. My belt costs almost 2 G's. My hat costs a band. But these guys is revoking imaginary things. While I'm spending my shit on real cards, I'm turning credit into cash. Like, yo, you like cash? I like cash.
Why his voice keep breaking?
Cash right there. Fuck is you talking about? And then they telling me I'm not humble, but you gotta understand. I got a whole community of people bashing me, trying to make fun of everything I do, make fun of the way I dress, make fun of this, make fun of that, make fun of my hairline. Then I start showing you niggas like, yo, I actually have a hairline.
Negro, every picture we use
because it complements my outfit
is non-altered, non-filtered.
It's some insecure brothers that the only thing they have.
Your hairline is gone. You got 2 of them joints.
They said, "Man, fuck it, we'll do that." So when I took my hat off,
one is
the hairline
fainter than the other, but you got 2 hairlines.
That's what they do to people. They're so insecure. They try to find the one thing that they think they got over you. Like with Floyd. Niggas, when do you see people that's grown men and women bragging about how much they can read? You never really see that shit. Hey, I can read. If you're 30, 40 years old and you're going around, I can read. No, but they think they had that over Floyd. Floyd's in a video reading some powerful information in support of Kyrie Irving. These bitches got it. Well, he ain't write it. I'm like, you can't satisfy these niggas. Now, he can read, but he didn't write it. Like, it never stops. It never stops. And these same people are the ones that can benefit from an information exchange if they were just willing to be open enough and comfortable enough with the fact that, maybe things aren't going in the right direction in life, but there's still time and opportunity if you be respectful to people and not disrespectful. But we go out of the way.
How many times Money Mayweather done got scammed or done lost some big chunks of money? A few, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't pay attention to his ass either.
And ain't no telling how much Polight done got him for that he don't know yet. I wanted to do Mayfield and Ron Artest talk.
Joke too freaking much. I like jokes, right? But it's crazy because when I think they're joking, they not joking. When they like, we snatching your honor and we revoke your black card, I'll be over here in tears crying, and then I look, I'm like, this motherfucker got a straight face. Is he insane? Does he think this shit exists? It'd be like that. It'd be like, yo, these guys, the Israelite guys, brothers, God is everything to them, right? And they got their channels. But second something happened to me, I'm their God. Because they can't get no views. When you see them talk about their God, they only get 400 or 500 views. Maybe 1,000 views. When they talk about the true and living God, Polight, that's where they get all their views. And as much as they fucking hate me, they can't help but to post me. Because God won't give them those views.
This Negro called himself, I ain't even finna repeat that.
Why you think he did that, though?
Shit, in all them recent videos, he don't look like he done brushed his teeth fucking him. Girl.
I mean, there's only one
is
other
he going
person.
the crazy route?
There's only one other person in his vicinity that called himself that, and look where he ended up.
In jail.
I'm just saying. And what did he go to jail for again?
Child molestation, amongst other things.
I'm just saying.
Their God won't give them views when they talk about their God. But I'm so fucking powerful. Any video they do talking about me, it does more than their God. So even when they support their God and kiss their God's ass, their God won't even give them enough views to make money off of fucking YouTube. So I'm more powerful than they fucking God. Because they've been talking about that God for years. But all they had to do is talk about me for one day. And I boost their subscriptions and everything. And the only thing is people ain't coming in to hear about you talk about your silly ass, whack ass sky daddy. They there talk about the true and living God, the original man. But even I come from the progenitor society, the black woman, the true and the living God. Fuck is we really talking about? And so they get mad and they say, yo, you need to humble yourself. And humble myself how? Everybody trying to tear me down. Y'all made me like this. I used to be on the streets talking for free, humble. But free after free after free after free left a bad taste in my mouth. I used to do everything free. And
he died mature beauty.
When I see you at the debate, the Muslims say they're going to kill me. The Christians say they're going to kill me. The Scientologists going to whip my ass. Everybody want to beat me up. The black power people don't understand me, think I'm just trying to supplant money for the mission, and everybody mad at me.
Them Scientologists want to kick everybody's ass, huh?
And now I make bread, and y'all think the joke's on me.
I know, right?
Same place. How the fuck am I the joke? You're the joke. I don't give a fuck if you don't like the way I style my shit, or if the white man's the one manufacturing my cars. The joke's on you. Because I came in the community when y'all niggas was already in there. I came in and left. These niggas is the type of people, they still eating out of their mama fridge. And when there's nothing left in there, they looking at their mama like, yo, why you ain't go food shopping? Piggybacking off of their mama pension and saying them go out there and put something in the goddamn fridge since they want to live there. The conscious community is mama's house.
Everybody
come in there and get whatever you can get out of there and leave and make something of yourself and make mama proud, and then maybe put something back in the community. But in this community,
is he talking about Taharka right now?
It was intended for you to keep going in the fridge until there's nothing left, and everybody got to fight over the one juice that's left in the.
But he getting hella specific.
Sound like he talking about Taharka right now.
Does Taharka live with his mom?
That's what they said. That's his mama house.
Make bread, and y'all think the joke's on me. The joke's on you. You still in the same place. How the fuck am I the joke? You're the joke. I don't give a fuck if you don't like the way I style my shit, or if the white man's the one manufacturing my cars. The joke's on you. Because I came in the community when y'all niggas was already in there. I came in and left. These niggas is the type of people, they still eating out of their mama fridge. And when there's nothing left in there, they looking at their mama like, yo, why you ain't go food shopping? Piggybacking off of their mama pension and saying them go out there and put something in the goddamn fridge since they want to live there. The conscious community is mama's house. You're supposed to come in there and get whatever you can get out of there and leave and make something of yourself and make mama proud, and then maybe put something back in the community. But in this community, it never was intended for you to leave mama's house. It was intended for you to keep going in the fridge until there's nothing left, and then everybody got to fight over the one juice that's left in the fridge. But these silly Negroes is the type, they'll open up all the sodas in the fridge and never finish one of them. And you got to check these niggas. Like, yo, you know we ain't got but so much, now the soda's flat. Nigga, what the fuck's up with you? That's how they are with the resources in the community. They didn't really teach you nothing that will make you prosperous. So when I come with the prosperity teachings, now they want to call me, oh, you just like the Reverend. I ain't nothing like the Reverend. I drive better than him, I dress better than him, I make more better than him, I'm pro-black. You can't take that from me. Don't ever fucking
Reverend's just like him.
I don't use the Sky Daddy to do what I do. I use fucking common sense, current events, and calculation. I use deterministic algorithms to do what I do. What is you talking about? They don't do what I do. They don't make their people money like I do. I don't pass a plate around and ask for bread in the name of somebody that we don't actually bear witness. I don't do none of that. And I don't knock them either. Make your money, homie. Just get out my fucking way. But when I'm on this road, tearing ass, and my Rolls Royces, it's straight ludicrous. Move, bitch. Get out the way.
You don't even sound for real right now.
I ain't trying to hear nothing. I done worked too long and too fucking hard to allow someone to disrespect me and degrade me after the powerful work that I put in. And the fact that I'm willing to still share information with my people after they didn't disrespected me. The fact that I don't understand all my people is just way too much of them. So I ain't trying to hear shit about no humble, because that's another word that's been taken out of context. So to be humble is to have a low estimation of one's worth. And in order for me to be great, I can't have a low estimation of my worth, because where all these other people trying to devalue me, devalue my name, devalue my brand, I can't afford to have a low estimation of my own worth. I know what the words mean. So I gotta be egotistical. And if you look up the word ego, it means self-esteem. And if it's bad to have low self-esteem, don't tell me it's bad to have a big ego. Fuck is you talking about? I look up these words and I'm always confused about why people use these words the way they use them.
Because you don't know the context, because you didn't graduate or pay attention in school when you was
there. So black people are supposed to have humility and be humble, have a low estimation of one's worth. Black people are supposed to lower their ego, have low self-esteem. Look up the word ego, you're gonna see self-esteem. Black people are supposed to suffer from retardation, to procrastinate, to hinder one's ability to progress. Look up the words. It ain't me doing it. I don't fuck up the words. I am not the one messing up the words.
Yes, you are, because you don't know how they go together.
It's like some fucking agenda here where it's like words exist, but then I'm like the one using the words right, and people are getting at me. But I'm like, yo, fuck being humble. They looking at me, yo, you see, he's the devil. Yo, I got a big ego. And pride comes before the fall. You got a big ego. What the fuck is you talking about? Like, are you even looking up the words you're using, or you just speaking? No matter what the rumor was, what a word meant, I always took the time out just to take a look, just in case we got it wrong. And once I realized, yo, we keep getting words wrong, I started looking up everything I've been taught, because come find out, people have been lying to us since the time we were born. Believe in Santa Claus and you live in the freaking projects. Ain't no chimneys in the projects. The first lie. How folks we waiting for Santa Claus to come out the projects and there's no chimneys in the projects? Come on. Rockabye baby on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. Would you really put a baby on a treetop and wait for the wind to blow for the cradle to rock? But black people are the ones that's despicable, and they're the ones that you don't trust.
You must really be hurt by Santa, boy.
But these niggas gave you a nursery rhyme. They put the damn baby on the
I said
treetop.
he's really offended about Santa.
Child services will.
Dude, crazy.
He's offended by Santa. I mean, I'm pretty sure he mad with the Easter Bunny now too. The way he
Girl,
goes.
he mad because he didn't get nothing for Christmas. Because we all know Santa always said he could find you even if you didn't have a chimney.
You know, I, there was a point in time where I used to feel that type of way, where I didn't want my children to even understand like what the concept of Santa is. But at the same time, why would I want to kill? I
He
mean,
angry at sunrise.
it's a childhood fantasy, right? I mean, the same way, people believe in the damn leprechaun and the pot of gold on the other side of the rainbow if you chase the rainbow down. Like, I mean, they're all like children's fantasies where it helps them explore their imagination.
Children fantasies.
Yeah, but sometimes that could be a tragedy for people in broken homes.
I mean,
Yeah.
it could be, but
Because I guess from his background, if you like, I've seen kids when I was in elementary school. My parents didn't really. My mom said your daddy is Santa. You know what I'm saying? So if we got Christmas, we actually had a fireplace in our home. So I felt in my mind maybe Santa did it. And I don't know, but my mom was steadfast on no, your father's Santa. Like you worked too hard to give credit to some imaginary white man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
But um, I've seen some kids I went to school with who Christmas time be a tragedy for them. You know,
yeah.
and like they're pretending they got stuff that they didn't get. Nobody gave them nothing. And
yeah.
while they had the fantasy of Santa, you know, and we don't have the same like nowadays. They don't have the same type of
Yeah.
toy drives they used to have years ago. Like
Ooh,
we used to have toy in the '80s. The toy drives was off the chain. People were getting
yeah.
bikes and real nice stuff. I think
Mm,
nowadays, I think the police every now and then
the
will
police,
give
the
out toys.
fire department, and the
Yeah,
Marines do it every year.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's the Toys for Tots thing that you see
hmm
at Walmart.
yeah,
I remember over the last, I want to say like pre-COVID, there was this big scandal. Like we have this center called the Neighborhood House here in my town,
Mm-hmm.
and apparently they weren't even paying their people that work there enough that they were like stealing the gifts that were meant for people for Christmas.
Dang.
And they did like this huge expose about the hourly wage of like a regular desk clerk there, and it was like $8 an hour. But you want these people to, help other people have a Christmas, and not
And
pay
they
them
can't
enough
even
to
have it.
provide a Christmas of their own for their own children. But I mean, no, I get your point, Prime. But there's just a part of it for me that I just believe that children, if not anything else, that we should try to foster their imagination. Because when we destroy that when they're so young and we kind of put the realities of the world on them, not to say that they can't view their parents as Santa, or, they can understand that the leprechauns aren't real or that the tooth fairy isn't real. But when we like start destroying all of the things that they, at least at one, because I mean, I don't think any child that grew up believing in all these things being real, but when they became an adult was a worse person for it,
yeah. I can say that too.
you know?
Yeah,
So for me, that part, just looking at it from a parental aspect, I just want to kind of tread lightly. Like I understand that there are
yeah.
certain, so it's
We
weird,
believed
but
in the tooth fairy.
Shoot, I got big hits, no whammies from the Tooth Fairy. My granddaddy used to get me every time. What time he messed around and put a 50 under there instead of the 5. I said, "Ooh, the Tooth Fairy gave me $50. I knew I should have kept my mouth shut." He said, "The Tooth Fairy gave you the wrong thing. Get that back, and I'm gonna give you what they sent you." You said the Tooth Fairy was real. Remember?
Hell no.
You gonna bring that back to me.
yeah, we used to get silver dollars like when we were kids. That was like our thing.
That was my mama's silver dollar. So he'll put like
Mhm.
$5, $10 under
Yeah, I
there.
would get like $4 every
Get in from
time.
the pool hall late at night. So I guess he just saw that 5 and pulled it out. He didn't see that 0 behind that joint.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's cool though when kids get excited. Like I like my daughter, she still gets excited. Like to the
You
point,
just
like
have to
one
tell him the
time
tooth fairy won't
I
appear until
forgot.
everybody
I
sleep.
I forgot, and she had me send an email to the tooth fairy. And it was the
Lord.
funniest thing because I forgot to put a silver dollar under her pillow. So she's like, "Oh my God, the tooth fairy, and she forgot about me." And da 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 da. I'm like, "Hold on, wait a minute." I said, "There's a fairies association. I know I can
Yeah.
find it online. We gonna send them." She's like, "Yeah, send it. I want to see you write it." So I'm sitting here writing up this imaginary email, right? But the thing is that she was so excited because she thought the result was going to come for her. So I had to make sure that night that I put a silver dollar under her pillow. But I mean, even her, like almost 8, and she still has like this big imagination about, some random flying little tiny person putting something under her pillow and all this other stuff. Like, I just, I don't want to kill that. And Polite's like, you're doing your kids a disservice, like letting them believe in some of these little small
Polite
things.
don't want no children to get nothing that he didn't get. He a blue steady person. That's all this is. He don't care about nobody else because of what he didn't get. So he doesn't care what he does to other people.
I
Yeah, he's
just think that that's
sociopath.
so like, how you banging on Santa though? Like, I get that there's like a little bit of a cultural thing
Girl,
that
you act like
kinda,
he shot the Bible up. What makes Santa off limits?
he
Oh
did
yeah,
he did shoot the
and I
Bible up.
can't
That's right.
comprehend how Sonetta want to talk about Bible scriptures for Polite when this dude shot up the Bible.
He gonna tell you to quote a Bible scripture.
Yeah.
Tinkerbell got guap. We got 6.5 more minutes. Let's go ahead and finish this up.
Be on your ass, boy. What you talking about? Child services will be on your body. If you put
Child
a
services, have mercy.
baby there and wait, and you're waiting for the wind to blow for the cradle to rock. But these are the sick
that whole nursery rhyme is a euphemism.
So we could be non-functional adults suffering from retardation with a low ego or self-esteem.
That part, Jaded.
Full of humility. So we can't do what we got to do. Blessings in abundance. Talk to me nice. I hope you guys are motivated. I hope you share the video.
Jessica, it's from a couple of hours ago.
@gmail.com.
He blocked me on Instagram,
your phone number.
So I had to get Angie to download it for me.
Get access to $100,000. I said it should be pride.
But how he blocked me and we ain't even friends?
And I'll put it in the caption.
You can block somebody that's
he
not
found
your
you, huh?
Yeah, he typed you up in the search bar and blocked you.
But he a little bastard.
I love you guys.
Yeah, they really hate us over here.
When you ready, change your fucking life, man. Stop this crazy shit, man. Change it. Listen to these guys, man. These guys are trying to kill you. They're suffering from retardation.
Yeah, Jessica, that's the second one. He banned me from Facebook. He unblocked me on Facebook. Now he done blocked me on IG.
That's what they do. White people love, smile. Hey,
so now Angie on Polite watch on IG.
But when motherfuckers in the Mazda, ain't nobody was smiling at me. They was calling police, wondering why I'm in the neighborhood. I be wanting to say something every time they say hi, but it's not good to get negative energy when someone says you something positive.
That is not your neighborhood. Stop lying.
That's why they walk around this.
He don't never walk out nobody's front door through his garage or his driveway to his car.
But beat by the LAPD.
Love your car. I get that, but you love me. Because when will someone just stop saying, I love your people? It's crazy.
Like, please produce a deed, sir.
Did y'all think I was calling his name for nothing?
A mortgage statement.
They always say you're the thinker.
Mortgage payment history, sir.
Maybe I don't talk fast. Maybe you think slow. Like, why is the onus on me to fucking change my shit up? Oh, he tried to talk over people's head, so he trying to sound smart.
No, he trying to throw so many words that you get your brain
talking over people's heads, trying to sound smart.
That part. Credit restoration microwave.
I don't speak like white people. I speak like me.
I don't hear nobody speaking like you.
That challenge me and motivate me, and I'm around people that challenge me and motivate me, so I talk the way.
Because that ain't his neighborhood, Don.
He don't have
told you that car didn't even go a quarter of a mile.
If someone says
something wrong with that car.
You know you're interested in it. Because unless you suffer from retardation, the most progressive thing you can do after that is to ensue that information or that person. And in TTP and after TTP, TTMP, talk to people after TTP, TTMP, talk to more people.
But remember, Jaden, he said the hat was stolen.
Brother,
5 days ago, he said that hat was stolen. Now he got it on his head.
POLIGHT45 @gmail.com.
Where's all that indignation?
Y'all know what it is, man. Shit. Wealth is health. And the reason why I say that is because even if you want to get on the healthy grind, then you're going to be like, yo, that shit costs bread, though. Get the bag. All these people talking like money is
right, Jessica. His skin look bad. He got zits and everything. And a little pot belly. Polite letting himself
go. What you would spend the money on. Don't complain about what somebody else do with their money. Make your bread. This is what I would do if I got the bread.
He is so worried about what other people say about him.
Oh yeah.
Girl, because he ain't got nothing to do all day but worry over that shit and beg for money.
Don't worry. When the new website go up, I'm gonna do it next week. I've been moving around. When the new website go up, you're gonna get access to the same classes that you had access to since a whole year ago. So don't worry about that. That other website
Jessica, don't hurt nobody's feelings. Come on, Jessica.
I'll see you guys. Hopefully you guys are ready to change your disposition.
Don't it, Jessica?
$2,000.
Jessica roasting in the comments.
1/10 of a million. I like to say it that way because all you got to do now is get 9 more. Get them in increments of 10. So access 1/10 of $1 million and make your bread. Blessings in abundance. Talk to me nice. Rolls Royce Diaries. Rolls Royce Diaries.
He a whole damn booger wolf.
Let's go.
Is he done yet?
Come on, you know,
Girl,
it's always education.
almost.
When you see Rolls Royce out, you know we come with the education.
Just
Don't say
time.
that the top is out. Say that the titties is out.
I cannot.
Rolls Royce Diaries. Man, look how fancy she is. See, this is what happens when you sleep with your
this
man.
the one with the jacked up tiles.
Anything is likely to happen. Women have patience. As long as your man has the vision, have patience. And brothers, if your woman has the vision, humble yourself. Have a lower estimation of your worth because she's more valuable at that time. You feel me?
Right, Don.
Let's not quit on each other because of no money. Let's put it together. Let's work together. Break that money up half and half with your whiz. Or get that assets and let her know you on point. Get that 100 bands and then don't forget she was with you the whole time. Don't start tricking it off on some strangers and mistresses. Make it happen.
There go that white lady again.
Don't trick it off on strangers and mistresses. Don't do that.
She patrolling the neighborhood. She about to call the police on them.
Hold the hell on. No, the second white lady. Hold the hell on. I'm finna rewind this. When that lady walked by, Eminet put her head down and put her hand over her head. Look at this shit. And this the one that this is the truck. This is the car that he got the tire put on. But look.
Trick it off on strangers and mistresses. Don't do that.
Look. Head down, hand over her head.
Like, no.
You see that?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Them people are crazy.
Much for listening. Rolls Royce Diaries.
I mean, that has to feel so like, could you imagine, like, say
again, brotherpolite45@gmail.com.
Yeah, check me out. Make sure you subscribe too.
You're supposed to be dropping your link in the chat.
Yeah, let me do that for y'all right now.
What you say, Angie?
No, I was like, but wouldn't that feel like, just imagine you and like if your partner drove to this random neighborhood and just pulled up in front of somebody's house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like not close enough to the driveway, but close enough to make the neighborhood uncomfortable. And you just out there for an hour rambling, walking around the car, like. And that's why they always look at, I mean, Umar does the same shit, right?
Yeah, true.
Always looking left and right, looking at people as they're walking past. Because, like, if you live in a neighborhood and you've seen somebody that you've seen before, you wave to them, typically. But they all
you
look.
saw how she dipped that head down real
Yeah,
quick.
I seen it. Because she uncomfortable. She
like they known in that neighborhood and she don't want the folk looking at her. Oh Lord, here they come again. That like that lady went all the way around and came back around again. Remember that second lady with the shorts on?
With the black?
No, the one with the black, and then the lady walked behind her with the shorts on. That was her again, I think. Jane, what are you talking about? Message when opened up, polite scam refund link. I cannot with them. Okay, so I figured out if I go live from OBS through Restream, we're going to have to use Zoom.
Subscribe.
It was done. That's what I thought. That's what I'm saying, Jade. Like they known in that neighborhood or something. Amunet, like, oh fuck, there go that lady. For all we know, they done got chased up out of one of them nice houses. Cause you do know Amunet in charge of the girls.
Bottom girl.
But we didn't get past one video of Crypto Rootz tonight, but that's okay because we got a new hour-long video of Polight. And that leaves us more Crypto Rootz for later. Oh joy. Oh rapture. I'm sorry, dude, is past, but God damn them videos. That's why we didn't watch them all the first time. That's why we tag team.
It's hard, but to be honest though, even when people are victims, it's kind of hard to just listen to somebody just cry because
Yeah,
like
he's been talking about, and it's like it sounds so dumb, but at the same time, you understand, Polight hoodwinked him. But
he
at the same
did,
time,
he did.
dude, you ain't tired of pulling good money after bad.
Yeah. Sometimes you just got to see that you just being scammed, like, you know.
It's a whole mess, man. It's a whole mess. 100K car in the tank on E. Right, Jay. Because, I mean, why would you leave one corner to go to the other corner? And that's why them women circling like that. Because they've been riding around that block all day, probably. Going from corner to corner every time they think somebody watching them. Just sad and pitiful. Man, it's almost 3 o'clock. We gonna get our butts off of here. Because tomorrow. Darren Marion, the coffee guy, Jessica. Marion's Coffee. The one with the glasses. Exactly, Don. Oh goodness.
Yes, indeedy. Yeah, we have to like pick a day for crypto because I gotta get prepared.
I know, right?
I think those videos that I was just so traumatized. Like I think when I see him and hear his voice, not to say that I don't care to listen to him, but it's like I get anxious.
I think you get the point
After the
that
first two.
after the first
There's
spiel.
other info in the other ones. That's
Yeah. I think he gives well. I think the most important thing he lays out the scams in the other videos.
Yeah, but
But
he
it's
ain't
just like you.
towards the
But the
part
thing
yet.
is, to me, it's like you're recognizing the scam, but you're like, and because he's documented it, he's
Yeah.
recognizing the scam, but he doesn't want to pull away. That's the
But see,
amazing part of
this is retrospect. Hindsight is 2020.
it. Mm-hmm.
You can look back at anything and say, yeah, that was a setup. Because you can hear sometimes where he'll stop and then he'll go back and he'll say, nah, this, and this. Because he's sitting up thinking about it and then he was like, nah, this nigga got me again. Night Don. Tabs expired riding around the block. My hoes look tight. Jang, I have done with you for the night. I'm finna take my butt to bed. I love all of y'all, but I gotta go. Yeah, Jaded, an energy vampire, he still drains from the post-mortem.
Damn, Jade. That's cold-blooded.
But we are gonna close it down for the night. Any last words?
Yes, that's it.
Polite's a liar. And tell
That's
his wife to come catch me outside. How about that?
Oh,
That's
Amunet,
a girlfriend.
Amunet to the front for this ass whooping. Amunet to the front for this ass whooping. This is Trip C's Treehouse, where it's always swinging.
Good night, y'all.
And we out. Good night.